do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display. I'm OMW, OMW, on my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display. Do.
And there we go. A very warm welcome to everybody at home joining us on the live stream. Thank you very much for joining us at APDCrew Circuit. We've got a bunch of exciting drifters waiting to smoke their tires up for you today. We've got top drudgers all the way from Japan and Thailand and Malaysia. We have Kamimoto-san, D1 top judge. David Dorigo, all the way from Thailand, drifter number 1. We also have Mervyn Nakamura, Malaysian drifter. They will be giving the scores for all of our drivers. Co-commentating with me, we have Bullseye, the VP of Retro Havoc.
What's up, what's up, what's up?
And of course, there's me talking on the microphone, Peter Davis. How are you doing?
All right, Peter, we're going to see the first car. Car number 1, Matt Mock. He wasn't here yesterday. He's here today. He was busy still for school. The school is starting.
School run.
Yeah.
He was doing intake, maybe.
Orientation.
Orientation. Yes.
All right, so we got him on the starting line right now. First car number 1, Mad Mock. Let's go from Malaysia.
This is the qualification laps for D1GP Malaysia Southeast Asian Series, round number 5, and National Drift Series, round number 2, 2023. We're about to get underway. Our track marshal say the track is good. Mad Mock is off the line. We have a very long run up today in our B layout. Going slideways, close to the first clip. Late transition, hits the second inside clip for 1 point. Long clip at the rear. Mad Mock gets that. Smoothly does it. But it looks like he might have spun. But with the rules of D1GP, just practicing for next time, with the rules of D1GP, he's still going to get some points for all the sectors that he did complete because he completed his lap. Now, where Mad Mock span is going to designate what his score is going to be. D1 doesn't just give you 0 points. He's going to get points for each sector that he passed through. So 20 points for Sector 1, up to 50 for Sector 2, and if he completes all of them, Sector 3, you get 80 points. So I think he might have got near 50 for that. Our judges are about to score. The camera's changed position. Mervyn Nakamura, 64. David Dorigo, 57. And Kamimoto-san, bam. Coming through with 55 points for Mad Mock. Got a V8 doing some donuts. Call the police. Very exciting today. We have Shamal Ahmed in his S15 2JZ up at the starting blocks. Oh no, is it Nim? Sounds like he's got some ignition issues, but still makes the first clip. Oh, pushes the car, but the car does not want to go. Unfortunate.
I think maybe the crew forgot to fuel up or something.
Right.
It's like the fuel search.
Because Bullseye is a professor, a Sifu, a master, a sensei of audio. He knows.
Sounds like the fuel is fuel search, you know, where it's like insufficient fuel or something.
Right.
Search saying it's not delivering, supplying fuel.
It's about the time when he hit the first corner, so the G-force will be pushing the fuel in the other opposite direction, possibly.
So the fuel pump can't pick it up.
Quite possibly. Not
Maybe.
enough fuel, too low.
Yeah.
Good diagnosis. Okay, we have 21 from Mervyn Nakamura, 21 from David Dirigo, and 13 from Kamimoto-san. Now, one of our Japanese drivers, he only turned up yesterday morning. I don't think he had much time to practice the track, but I saw him out today. It is Michi. Michi, he's using one of the borrowed cars. So he's car number 966. It's an SR20 powered 86. Boom, early initiation, keeping the back out, got the pressure of the qualification. Takes a nice line through the front clip for 1 point and keeps the back end out consistently through the big clipping zone. Smooth transition. Hits 4 out of 5 clips. That is a good show. That's the best run that we've seen from him. Michi has been struggling with the car and the setup, and that's the best we've seen from him performance-wise thus far. Now, there are 2 qualification runs per car and per driver. What that means is that if you get 100 points now and you get 0 points later, the 100 points will push you forward. We're checking out the replay right now to see exactly how many clipping points have been hit. See Michi down the back straight there. For all of you watching the live stream, misses the first clip. Nice transition, but was it a correction? Tyre drop, so dropping 1 point for 1 tyre, I believe. 2 for 1. It's like buy one, get one free. There we go. We got scores right now. 83 from Kamimoto-san. Okay, 84 from Dorigo. And Mervyn throwing out an 84 as well. Got a big yellow V8 from Kingston, East Malaysia, as he pulls out of the gate. The only American engine. This car's very violent. So is Kingston's driving style. Pretty smooth transition, easy on the clutch. Some issues with the throttle, and it's causing Kingston to have a mechanical problem. Let's see if he can get the car to smoke up a little bit here. He's gonna run back to the paddocks.
I believe that's a broken axle.
Broken axle.
Yeah. Only one side.
How are you so good at hearing these things?
Because he's, you know.
Oh, the way the car's moving.
And when he transitions, and when he pops the clutch, boom, only one side is spinning.
I see. So it's like having a viscous open.
Exactly.
Right.
Precisely. Spot on, mate.
Exactly, mate. Very nice.
Yes.
Well, not actually. It's unfortunate. I think that's a heavy, high torque car. So that's the kind of problem you get along with it.
Yes. High
Clutches,
torque, high risk,
gearboxes,
high
yes.
power, high risk.
Yeah.
But if it works,
it works. Yes.
Yeah.
Sounds great. Looks great.
Yep.
Awesome. Fun to drive.
So that is from FL Motorsport.
FL Motorsports. Here we go. We have the Prince of Drift, I believe. Wow. A different car today.
Wow.
He's coming out in his own personal easy drift car. He's hitting all the clipping points with ease. Super smooth. Dijan has become a contender with this run. Misses the last clip, but the run was super silky smooth. That is a shock decision.
Make some noise for Tengku Janle, guys. Come on, big hands for the Prince of Drift. He was struggling yesterday, but today he said it's going to be my day. And he's just proven that he can do it with any car, and SR20 15-inch is the way to go.
I think that is the way to let's keep pandering to this.
Yep.
Let's increase the price of my car.
Exactly.
SR20, Safiro. I want to see Vingor win, and I want to see some SR20s on the podium. I need the price of my car to go up.
To go up, right?
Yes. And the price of Sylvia's to go down.
That's right.
Who have we got now? Lewis Lai from Profi Car Team. Got bar racing body kit there. Nice entry in the 180SX. Missing the clipping point. Smooth transition into the front clip for 1 point. Smooth and easy through the big, long 3-pointer. 1 more point with the back end. Nice switch transition. Oh, wow, that was a good comeback from the beginning to the end of that run. It changed dramatically.
I would
You might have had a tire drop as well.
I would like to give a few tips for the drivers.
Right.
I understand that the layout is similar to the APD New Year Drift, but we have changed it a bit, tweaked it a bit to make it a bit more technical. So the idea is to initiate a bit later than they used to be able to reach the box. Most of them are initiating the same spot as how it was before during the APD New Year's Drift, and that causes them to miss the first zone.
That's right. I see them struggling sometimes in practice. They're pulling a handbrake to get the back end to travel further out into the track and therefore the zone.
Yeah, and then, if you notice, the way where they're looking is also another key factor. Why are they not reaching the box? When they initiate, they look straight to the box. You will not go to the box. You will end up shallow, especially on your line. So look straight before the box. I think you should be able to, nailed it.
It's a similar thing to motorbikes or bicycles.
Right.
You look at what you're going to hit, and you're going to hit it.
That's right.
But with cars, you look towards it and look past it.
Right.
Right, okay. Right, we have Fu Sing, East Malaysian, FRT, 2JZ, had some issues this weekend, a couple of crashes. He's going to leave lots of tyre smoke for you. Oh, going very wide there. Just misses that clip, but make sure he lays that rubber down. Oh, no. Whoa. Oh, my goodness. He just
Good
melted.
save.
Look, he just melted a new tyre.
Wow, good save.
Wow. This is a smell, if you're here at APDCrew circuit, that you're going to have to get used to. The smell of burning rubber. That flame was a... Wow, look at that. Oh, it's a light. That's an expensive S15 light. Oh, no, that's painful. So Fu Sing had issues. Our judges are still going to be able to score the sectors that he managed to get through. He didn't hit the clips very nicely and also had some issues with lines. That is because the handling of his car has been altered due to a couple of the impacts that he's had. On yesterday's D1GP round number 4 and NDS round 1. I saw his old angle kit on the floor. I asked if I could take it and weld it, and he said, you better just buy a new one. It looks so complicated. And I think, Bullseye, you said that you saw him fitting a new Wisefab kit to the front end of the car. So maybe they did one side. I'm sure their team will have changed both sides, but...
Well, it depends. If it's not affecting the other side, then it doesn't matter. You just finish one side.
Right, right. So will there not be an unbalance in different styles? I mean, it's like if I change my arm for a different arm,
Right.
Slightly different position of the elbow.
Okay. If you're running the same brand, it's fine.
All right.
Because you would have set the alignment back to how it was previously.
Correct. Okay. Good to know.
Yep. All right, let's go. Next car. The only lady drifter in D1 Malaysia. Let's see how she performs. She is much more comfortable with this layout compared to the yesterday layout. So I think she's going to do pretty well. But let's see. Let's hope the nerve doesn't get into her. And here you go, the only lady drifter initiating. Yeah, but so slightly missing the box. Yes, he's still in the course, transitioning. Wow, not bad.
Oh, looks like she might have spun almost.
My
Too
bad.
much correction.
I jinxed it.
You jinxed it, but she had a
Sorry.
good run up until that point. So Sector 1, she'll have got some points for. Suffering, I believe, in Sector 2 just there. She's, I think, feeling the nerves of driving. She's quite relatively new, and driving with D1GP standard international drifters is quite a plate full of food. I mean, 53 international drivers and you.
And you're the only lead female.
I mean, yeah, it's going to be difficult, and it takes a lot of guts to get out there and push it. She needs some friends.
Yep.
We need some more girls to enter drifting, and I think we discussed it yesterday. It's quite likely if there are enough girls to go drifting, National Drift Series will open the NDS Queen Drift Series. Yes.
Only for the queens.
Only for the queens.
Welcome.
That's right. Willing to do that because we want to see the ladies out here. We want to see them putting tire to tarmac.
Jason Tan, Team OBG. Don't get confused. This is JT, Jason Tan, not Jason Lim.
Different car.
A bit too late on the throttle. He was letting the car float too long. And that causes the car to go out of course. And now he's full on it, but might be a big deduction on the first sector. And in finishing it, he will be getting some points, but I bet it's going to be deducted based on the 4 wheels maybe. But I don't know, it looks like a 3-wheel.
Jason, I feel that Jason is at a point where if he's following, it's no problem. I've seen him in tandem battles and he knows exactly where he's supposed to be. If the car in front turns at that point, he'll turn, he'll follow, he'll keep up, he'll keep that angle, but when he's out in front, he gets very erratic and he's got a very powerful car, so it doesn't help.
Yeah, chasing another car while drifting, I think it's a good way to learn because there's actually a guide for you. But yeah, you're right, when you're in front on your own and there's no guide, you have to be like a muscle memory and practice all you got just to get that input in your system. Be pulling my e-brake here, transitioning here, you know, slowing down there and then. So it has to be memorized. So if you don't get that into your system and only controlling it during your qualifying run, that is what is going to happen. Good example.
Okay, our next
here
drifter.
comes NIM 199.
Big handbrake entry. Cutting it a bit shallow, 1 wheel off potentially. 2 wheels off there. Now around the big 3-pointer. Can he get the rear wheels to go and check the 1 point? Gets the last box just nicely. Lots of smoke. Wow.
Wow, very nice. Only at the initiation. Sector 1. Probably drop a couple of wheels, I don't know. But not in the box. I think he was carrying so much speed. Only right before initiation, he released the throttle for no reason why. He should have kept the throttle longer before pulling the e-brake so that the momentum keep him going. And he might enter the box, especially the first zone. Even though it's just 2 points, but those 2 points are the valuable ones.
So we're going to move to our judges' decision. 87 from Mr. Nakamura. We have 86 from Kamimoto-san, and we have... it's the calculator. It's the Dorigo, 89. Is that 89? 87. Sorry, it was upside down. I misread.
Right. You see that those 2 points, if he clips that, he's probably in the 90s. But
Yes.
because of that, he missed 2, 3 points, valuable points. Okay, of course, dropping the wheels, again, minusing. You just need to be really precise, even though it's just 2 points, but those 2 points will definitely help you to qualify.
I mean, it definitely makes a difference as well if you got 24 cars in the top. But today we got 32, so not as important.
Barely in there.
This is AAA from Indonesia, Akbar. He's borrowing another Akbar's car. Akbar races S14. Oh, there's a lot of smoke and slide going on. It's that was over the line, that sort of slide. So our judges,
Right.
our top D1 judges, are going to have to put some work in. Dorigo is going to be on that calculator.
Right. Because
Adding up and
some
minusing.
events, you must finish without spinning out, even though crossing the line.
It's something like when I play Gran Turismo, and I got to get that like 13.1 seconds for gold.
Right.
I get over however I can, and I'm sideways. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
Yeah.
I feel you, bro.
Yeah. So it's the same thing. Did he go over
Right.
in a forward fashion, or was he
Right.
like already going backwards?
That's right.
Our judges are pointing at the track, looking very intelligent at the same time, discussing to make sure that they give our drivers the correct points and see if they move forward to our top 32, who'll be battling it out later here at APDCrew Circuit for D1GP Southeast Asia Series and National Drift Series. Today's event brought to you by FL Motorsports, Exquisite Motorsport Club, Little Joe, and of course we've got Adrenaline Impact AI on our production. Track's ready, judges are ready. Time to send it. Mad Mock again, back in his 180 SX. Let's see if he can better his first qualification round. Big angle on that entry. Continuing that through quite smoothly. Does he get that front clip? He goes very wide. I think he might have dropped a wheel off the side, but continues to go through our 3-point clipping section. Touches the 1 point, gets 3 wheels or 2 wheels off. Final clip. 5th and final gets clipped. And he spins after the line. So this is okay, he qualifies for 80 points. And then whatever our judges would like to give us, minus the wheel drops in several different areas. Did you see rain? Did you see drops of rain, Bullseye? Are you worried about rain happening here?
I love drifting in the rain, but of course you will lose the excitement. No smoke.
Less smoke. These guys have got like 600 horsepower.
Yep.
Definitely
We got
smoke.
Mr. K back. You okay, brother? You okay? Recovered? Alhamdulillah, brother.
Are you from Oman? You from Oman? Fresh from Oman. Fresh from Oman. If you know Arabic, you probably heard that was absolute waffle, but Bullseye's very good at impressions. It's his other job, actually. So he does on-stage impressions and online via Zoom. Today by Facebook Live. We have Shamil Ahmed again with his S15. Let's see if he sorted out the issue with his car. Are the drivers and their mechanics allowed to touch the car between these qualification laps?
Drivers can't change their cars. If you're already out for your first qualifying run, you cannot change your car.
So if it's a bit damaged, they can't do anything. You just got to bear with it, soldier on. Shamil pulling out from the blocks. No speed at all. Is telling me he's just going to pit in. Oh, that's sad. He should have potentially just gone around the track, but he wouldn't be drifting and therefore wouldn't hit any of those 80 points, unfortunately. A sad case for Shamil. So he's now dropped out of qualification. And we also have another one of our drivers, Kingston. FL Motorsports livery. He looks like he's going to go back and try and sort his car out. Don't worry if you're watching here at APDCrew Circuit. Things are going to really heat up, not temperature-wise, but drift action-wise when the tandem battles start. So right now we're doing qualification laps to see which of our drivers and cars are going to be moving forward into the top 32. And then at that point, we're going to be pitting them against each other. Double the smoke, double the pops, double the fun. 966 at the starting blocks. I hear a big V8 in the background. It's our Japanese drifter, is it, in the FT86? SR86 by Michi. Putting a reasonable run on just now in qualification. Flying in yesterday morning. No time for practice. This is one of only a handful of runs he's had on the track today. Does a good job of kicking the back end into the final clip, the fifth and final. Let's see what our judges score that round. We've got 82 points from David Dorigo, coming out fast on the gates with the score, before Mervyn Nakamura with 84 points. And Kami Moto-san, 83 points for our Japanese driver. Thank you very much, judges. Now, once again, Tenku Dijan, coming out in his SR20 stockish 180SX. Big break into the first clip. Has to scrub up front speed. Nicely done through the second clip. Having to do some minor corrections there, but getting the back end out to the third and longest clip. Managing to get the 1 point in the fourth clip. Smooth transition through the fifth and final. Now you've got to remember, this is only the second time he's driven this car on the track. He deserves a round of applause.
Tepuk tangan sikit untuk Prince of Drift Malaysia, guys. Come on, make some noise. APDCrew circuit.
Yesterday,
yes, he's definitely on fire. He's angry, he's pissed. He wants to take that top spot. He wants to win this badly, as bad as everyone else. He was really upset yesterday, and he knows that he has to put on a super A game.
Yeah,
just
had
to
some
be
issues.
Yeah,
Issues with his suspension and all sorts of bits and bobs with causing issues. Backed into the side, unfortunately, and damaged the car. And I think he's made a wise decision based on yesterday's results of SR20 180s getting to the podium. And his teammate, in fact, is also driving an SR20 180SX.
That's right.
So very similar setups. And if he can do it, the Prince of Drift can do it too.
For sure. And big thanks to Jay Chong for borrowing his car to the Prince of Drift. So that car belongs to Jay Chong, the Wagyu King.
Right.
Me too. Me three.
Actually, I'm vegetarian. You can have mine. I'm vegetarian.
Louis Lai up next. Oh, big angle. Very nice. Ah, could he say? Yes. Still in it. Nice. Very nice from Louis Lai. Did he clip it? Yes, he did. Now coming to the second rear. Oh, a bit of a correction. Can he clip it? Yes, he can. And coming to the last rear. Fills it up ever so slightly. Louis Lai. For sure, he will better his first run. Louis Lai, RAV4 performance. Oh, replay. We want to see a replay. Davide requesting a replay just to make sure whether did he drop a wheel or did he make enough corrections to not get any points in some sectors. I believe he did very well. Unbelievable. Louis Lai coming back from a very poor first run. I believe the second run way better.
He's a bit shaky earlier on, but now looks a lot better in the 180SX from the Profi Car team. A couple more drivers from Profi Car. They've got a couple of S15s. We've got
Dato Denny and also Lawrence Lim.
That's right. And Lawrence Lim sharing his car today.
I believe so, or maybe they did fix something for Jin Horino, but we shall see.
Okay. It's potentially going to be a car share with Jin Horino from Japan and Lawrence Lim from Malacca.
Malacca. Don't mess with Malacca.
That's right. Fusing back at it with a bit of weight reduction. No more rear lights.
No more rear lights. At least 2 kilos.
Yeah, he lost his wing as well. That's like 4 kg.
That's right. Here you go. Oh.
Fusing pushing it.
Oh no, no boost.
No.
There's no boost.
He's got an NA2J.
Oh no.
That's unfortunate. Just as the rain starts. Dorigo, the Rainmaker, did you do this? No. You only make it rain if you're racing. Okay. Oh dear.
Okay guys, if you want to buy some umbrella. There is some for sale at the merchandise booth. Get your APD D1 umbrella limited edition.
They've gone up a little bit in price now. They're now about 200 ringgit,
Yes,
300 ringgit,
because it's like limited, very, very limited.
or even 500 now because it's raining.
And please, no chairs at the spotter stand. First warning for Madam Sherry from team VOBGX.
Westlake.
Westlake.
V Racer OBG Westlake collaboration. She's around there stealing all the food. She can get you anything you want. If you want a snack,
If you have
ask
her on your team,
that's it.
done. Everything is done.
I mean, she can
Seal.
go get an axle for you
That's
if you
right.
wanted.
That's right, yeah.
Some new tires.
Maybe Kingston can look for her for drive shaft.
Drive shaft.
Drive
yeah,
shaft.
drive shaft. Yes.
Just ready. Driver edition 71.
Wow, this is going to be quite difficult. The track condition has just changed. It's now wet. The
It's
track
still
will-
dry. It's still dry.
You reckon?
I think it's still dry. Here comes Minvern. Come on, Minvern. The only lady drifter. Yes. Come on, Nani.
Not dry. A bit damp.
A bit damp.
Oh no,
Oh, no.
Minburn not having a good weekend,
But she's,
unfortunately.
yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. You gotta finish it. That's
That's
right,
right.
Minvern. Good job. Finish the run. Yes.
Living by some good standards there. Once you
That's
start
right.
something, finish it off.
Finish it up. Yes.
Boom, big angle. On that limiter from Minburn.
Yeah. I think Minvern is a bit lost because the spotter was out of range for a bit.
Right.
Spotter had some recovery, leaking, some leaking from the spotter. So that's
it's,
why she's a bit lost.
oil leak, like
Yeah.
yellow oil.
Yellow oil.
Yellow-
No.
Is it brake
This is
fluid?
red oil.
Red oil.
Yeah, this is quite serious.
Very. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
it's quite
serious.
serious,
Or
yes.
is it power steering?
No. It's not power steering. It's power steering. Yeah, you're right. ATF. That's right.
Yeah. Is that dot 3 or 4?
Top 5.
Dot 5. Right, that's right. He's not 6. He's like 6, isn't he? He's a special guy.
Okay, up next is JT OBG. Jason Tan. Don't confuse him. He's not Jason Lim, he's JT. Look at that. He tries to finish it up. Some correction. Oh!
Wow, he's
3, 4
going.
tires off.
Went very wide but controlled it, managing to get it back into the third clipping zone. Fourth just misses it. Super angle as he whips it around to the fifth and final. Again, points, but how many?
Yes. How many will it be deducted?
Our
But
judges,
again, I think the entry is good, but hesitation limits his run, especially on sector 1, coming to the first zone, is really limiting because of the hesitation.
right. Yeah, if he just pushed it all the way,
Yeah.
he's got a powerful enough car to do it.
That's right. You should be back on the throttle fast enough to not screw up the first zone.
Because with the speed you're carrying, you might have the car on the outside of the track anyway. That might be the natural position for the car,
That's
that
right.
clipping point.
Yeah, it's a bit tricky how the course has been laid out. If you initiate, you need to throw maybe 70% of angle that you have, and then adding it more at the zone. Now that's what the judges want to see.
When you're comfortable, yeah.
That's right. So if you can nail that, boom, big score right there, especially on the first sector. Okay, we got a Yaris gray color with a plate number of VJ Venezuela, VJM Johor Malaysia 4134, VJM 4134 gray color Yaris. Please remove your car. You are blocking the parking area. The car behind you cannot move.
If you don't move your car, we're going to force you to drift in D1.
That's right. And
Wait.
if you fail to drift, you're going to forklift it.
That's right. And throw it over the barriers. Just
All right.
jokes, just jokes.
Just
Don't
jokes,
serious,
just
don't
jokes.
serious.
VGM. Okay. That's right. Here comes NIM 199. That's better. Open the angle. Come on. Yes, control. That's right. That's right. Feel it up. Did he clip it? He did. Oh, rate is sparring. Traction is losing. Come on. Control it. Maintain. Nice, nice. He's doing good job. Come on. Fills up the last zone.
Wow.
Ever so slightly. Yeah,
Good
buddy.
stuff.
That's a
Different
good stuff.
track.
That's amazing.
Feeling, that's really good, especially with the quick turn of conditions, pushing the car. You saw the lack of smoke.
That's right.
So it means that the track is wet and it's causing the track to feel very different from our drivers. They haven't had a chance to change the tyre pressure.
Right.
It's wet, so you need more grip. You need to reduce that pressure a little bit. Nim did a good job of handling
Okay, let me
himself.
ask the judges. Can the drivers get a one test lap on this, just for the surface?
We got Mervyn Nakamura with 90 points. David De Rigo with 87. 90 points from Kamimoto-san. And I think Bullseye, oh no, Hujan Besar.
Yeah, heavy rain. It starts to pour now. So now,
Umbrellas are now 1,000 ringgit. The umbrellas, if you want them, have gone up in price a little bit. They're 1,000 ringgit.
okay, go.
But I can give you discount if you buy my
All
own
right,
personal umbrella for 900.
They want to see this car go.
Our judges are saying we're going to continue with the drivers as they are. They're not allowed to touch the car. This is AAA Akbar driving Akbar Rais's S14. Let's see how this goes. He might have to tread very carefully. Go, 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 says our track marshal. Let's see that car whip around the corner. Here we go. Sliding sideways and spinning. Oh! He was being tentative with the speed, but it wasn't enough, unfortunately. It is too slippery. Kamimoto-san, if it is raining, your tire pressure, you go lower, how much?
タイヤのプレッシャーは高とか低とかどっちがいい低いのがいいmeans that to lower the tire pressure his advice いくらですかいくら PSI ですかmeans that you need to decide yourself
Thank you very much, Kamimoto-san. Okay, the weather has turned for the worse. And right now we're going to have Nim. AAA, my bad, excuse me, using Akbar Rice's S14. We're going to have that as his practice run because the conditions changed so much. Yes, AAA is also Akbar. Nama sama, Akbar, but it's A Akbar, something. So, he's also in Akbar's car. So he will be having that as his practice run. Yes, but this is same car. This is driver number 13 today. In run number 2, his car. Yes, indeed. So 177 will have that treated as a practice run in the rain. So this is not the first time that we've seen rain at the National Drift Series here in Malaysia. Last time we were at MIMC, it did pour down, but the track flooded. Let's see what APDCrew is able to do. How is their circuit? Will it flood? Does it retain water in the same way? And are our drivers able to get out and about and do their runs? Still everything on the line right now for D1GP here in Malaysia. Southeast Asia known for heavy downpours. This is one of those. Hello again to everyone joining us on the live stream on Facebook from APDCrew circuit here in Malaysia for D1GP Southeast Asia Series, round number 5, and the National Drift Series, round number 1. I've been shown a screenshot of me. I'm very sorry for all of you at home watching the live stream. You have to deal with my voice and my face. Terrible. I think what we're going to be doing is sending the drivers out as is. They're going to be adjusting the car, possibly tyre pressure ever so slightly, maybe change tyres if they haven't driven their cars down to the track. So there is a way to continue, and we will. This is not the first rodeo for D1GP or NDS. We're going to be throwing out single run tests for all of our drivers. Again, the live stream brought to you by Retro Havoc, Exquisite Motorsport Club, MAM, sanctioning this D1 event here in Malaysia. Little Joe Air Fresheners, FL Motorsport, and of course Adrenaline Impact with the visuals. Thank you all for making this happen. And thanks once again to all of the viewers here at APDCrew Circuit that have just witnessed the downpour. I see most of you are staying put. Good job for doing that, as the action will continue momentarily. Oh, we got one of our cars. Are they doing a practice run? It's PD Tan. Oh, look at that brake slide. Very well controlled. Nice transition. This might be pretty good for our SR20 combatants. Lower power, loving the rain. Look at PD Tan. Controls it nicely, gets 3 wheels off the track. But putting in a super special wet run. That's nice.
So this is for the underpowered car. This is like horsepower coming.
Percuma horsepower.
Free horsepower.
No
yes.
need to buy a bigger turbo.
No need.
Just make it wet.
Let's make it wet. Horsepower coming. Like this, for example. Boom, horsepower coming. Just one car. Say.
180SX watching that.
Yabai desu ne. Honda.
Gio from
Jasmine just become deep.
Yeah, Jasmine is a little bit wetter now. A little bit wetter himself. His pants are wetter. Gio having some issues there. Adjusting to the damp, wet conditions, but nevertheless, putting on a good show.
He said next car. Oh, sorry. Let's stop.
All right.
So the rain just stopped pouring. Hopefully, sun back up, rise the track. Here comes Bear. 650 horse, maybe not needed. Oh, yabai.
But he made it to the clipping point. He's in the clipping point though.
Yes.
You gotta. He parked just like playing English. Him get away. Judge's
Stan.
style point.
Check out Stan.
Stan, the man. SR20, S15.
Oh.
Can't even get the car to spin around on the gas. That's crazy. That's how slippery it is. Readjusted, recalibrated, under control. He's standing man now. It took him one corner as a professional drifter to adapt and hit all the clippers. Just one corner, and he was back on it again. It's amazing.
So that's an SR20 stock engine. Feels like 1,000 horse.
That's why I only drive when the track is wet. So I feel good about myself.
Just imagine driving 1,000 horse on a 15
No,
inch,
no.
15 inch on wet.
Yeah.
Ah, here comes
Oh
the
my
lightest,
goodness.
most powerful.
Oh.
Hey!
How many horse ponies does this one have?
720 horsepower.
720 horsepower. It's ridiculous.
It is.
He's looking for some sponsors. He doesn't have any stickers on the car. This is a 2J, 720 horsepower. With the gearbox. But again, he's recalibrated and corrected. He knows what to do. This is again. The shot.
911, shots fired.
911. What did it sound like when he shortly? All right, Puffy car.
Out of Danny.
Danny.
Yep.
Going sideways, taking it easy, controlling it, straightening up unfortunately, but getting a feel for the track in these conditions. He's a very calm driver from what I've seen, and he knows how to place his car. Light-footed as well. Another 2JZ beast. So
I heard it's
again,
a 3.4 stroker.
3.4 stroker. Wow.
3,000 is not enough. You stroke it up to 3.4.
What's better than 3? 3.4.
0.4, exactly.
There's
Spot
another
on.
guy like that as well. There's some Lee Man Hon.
Yeah, Liman Hong.
He wasn't happy with an S14. He
Right.
went S14. What was that?
0.9.
0.9. People are greedy, but not too greedy.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
you went at 15, it's too greedy.
Yep, yep, yep.
0.9. Okay, vale.
Barely really.
Just legal, barely legal.
Barely.
Some of our D1 drivers down here. We got Eric Ho watching. Oh, our Indonesian spin out. Crab Walker and also TBA watching the action from the side of the track. This is Amaral Taufek's car from the National Drift Series, winning the National Drift Series last time with this car, but renting it out currently to Indonesia. Danny Fajito driving that S14, having some issues in the rain. 360. It's not Ridge Racer Revolution. There are no extra points for 360s. But I think you could play how far can I handbrake? We could have a how far can you handbrake competition. That'd be good. Should be Lewis Lai in the Profi car S15 doing some Ridge Racer Revolution style 360s. Our judges are giving points for 360s actually, so they are handing out points for 360s. So if you do feel like doing a 360 on your run, why not? Not really a thing. You've only got first. There's no reverse. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But they never use it. Naufal from Indonesia doing his best to push the S15 from Rocker Low over the line. The car's got some huge issues. There's probably some water in the ignition
That's
coil
right.
pack.
Maybe, yep.
That's a very, very common problem when it rains and it drifts. You got to make sure your car is sort of waterproof around the ignition area, the coil pack on top for these inline 4, inline 6, V6 engines. This is Hanbin from China borrowing Jason Lim's S15. Controlling it. Doing a good job, actually. One of the only drivers that's made it through the whole way. Wow, good angle. Maybe he likes it wet. Oh. Very good run there from Harbin from China. Doing his best not to eat wall right at the end. So tonight, unless it stops raining, we're not going to get to see Genting. It's not going to be all smoky. Here we go, booty shaken from the Philippines. Mark II. Oh. Very comfortable with this car in the dry, but now it's wet. Adama Sala skid, a bit of problem, but controlling the third and fourth clipping points. Lots of throttle dabbing and zero throttle dab on the end there as he pushes it.
Probably the best run so far.
Really?
Rocket Booty.
Rocket Booty.
From the Philippines.
He's like shaking a booty, right?
Yeah.
And I asked him, I was like, where'd you get the name from? He said, my daddy.
Really?
Yeah. His daddy be shaking that booty too.
Booty. Here comes Ahoy, the only rotary. Ah! Ahoy! Yasoy, mak mak.
There's about to be one less rotary.
Yes.
Calm and collected is Ahoy. Driving it like it's low horsepower, doing a very good job staying off that throttle. Some minor corrections, but knowing when to accelerate, hitting those clips, that's nice.
Yeah, that's nice. Now, that's the best run so far.
That is the most controlled.
Okay, first judging run. First judging run for car number 8. PD Tan. PD Tan stands for Pok Disen. Pok Disen is located in Negeri Sembilan. PD Tan, Pok Disen Tan.
Isn't it? Peter Davis. Peter Davis Tan.
Peter Davis Tan.
Name.
That's your team?
It's my team, Peter
Peter Davis Tan. Here he comes. SR20, nitrous injected, 380 horsepower, control. Opposite drift right there. He might get some points from the sector 1.
He was a little bit too controlled, I'm afraid, on the speed. Anticipated it just a little bit too much. Oh, pushing that 320 horsepower down to the track. Some corrections. He said he's been having misfire issues. Right. I'm not sure this is going to help him.
Yep. You know, back then we have this tire called Achilles. Achilles Radial. They are fantastic on rain, bro.
Really?
Yep.
I still got them on my car.
Really?
Yeah.
Expired though.
13 points. From Kamimoto-san. Okay, we have the Rainmaker Dorigo. I blame him for everything. 14 points. Mervyn Nakamura with 20 points.
Send it. Mervyn is being generous to the fellow Malaysian. Sweat. Oh, here comes Gio from the Philippines. Nice.
He's looking for those Ridge Racer Revolution 360 points, but he's got to link it up to the next corner. That'll be allowed today. I mean.
Oh, 360?
David Dorigo just said he'd give extra points for it.
Yeah, so I understand. For that sector, so maybe 10 plus 1, just because of that.
10 plus 1, you let him get the 80 marks. Wow. So it pays to play around and learn your car. Gio earlier having a bit of a scaring the pants off Jasman as he's borrowing Jasman's car.
Yep.
Gio, all the way from the Philippines, was on, was it Philippines Got Talent?
I think so, yes.
Yeah, doing drifting.
Yeah.
He was.
And
now he's here. He's that.
he's fifth yesterday before the prize giving. I'm not sure where he stands right now, but I think he's still fifth because the only person above him is just Kawabata.
Right.
So Kawabata now jumps up to maybe first.
Wow.
In the standings. So Kawabata might win the whole thing.
So overall.
Yeah. Now check out Bear.
Is he going to do the crab? Oh, wow.
Osh, osh, osh.
360 it. Oh, no style points.
Even that big angle couldn't help him this time.
I mean, have you tried? It's so noisy. I was going to say, if you tried car parking, parallel parking one of these drift cars, you'll know that that angle is both a blessing. Very smooth sliding around there. Here we go. Bit of handbrake, having some fun.
He needs to be more gentle on the throttle. So right now the car has too much torque, too much power. So the moment he goes a bit more than 40%, the car will just start to shout, and that's where he loses control. So he needs to be very gentle and soft, controlling that maybe 20-30% of only throttling to be able to finish it. I mean, likewise, I'm excited to see the Crab Walker doing his run. He's going to get maybe 400 horsepower more. But this is Estan. Yes, good control, Estan, yes. Good job.
New livery.
Good control. He flipped it, yes he did. And now taking a long sweeper, yeah. Feels the zone.
Nice,
See,
wide and
look at the control.
consistent. That's really good control. Look at the
That
front
is
end.
the throttle control that we want to hear.
Only feet. Wow.
Yes.
That is a nice run.
Super,
EC1.
yes.
EC1, his new sponsor's going to be happy with that.
That's right. He's like, good job, boy.
Stan won which round of the National Drift Series?
He won the round 2.
Wow, last
No,
year.
sorry.
Last year's.
Round 2.
When he was a winner.
Round 2. No, round 2 is Fu Weishen.
Fu Weishen.
Yeah.
We had Hujan.
Hujan.
Yes. Stan got podium.
Was it first or second? Can't remember.
The sun's been too hot this weekend.
That's right.
My little bit of noodle that I have left has been baked. It's now like mummy. It's not wet anymore.
No.
It's like mummy noodle in my head.
Mummy noodle. Okay, next car.
Once again, if you're joining us on the live stream, we're here at APDCrew Circuit in Malaysia, Kuala Lumpur, for the National Drift Series, Southeast Asia Series, round number 5, National Drift Series 2023, round number 2. Yesterday was 4 and 1 respectively, and we're continuing with the same drivers today, all starting with 0 points apart from for their overall scores. Controlling 720 horsepower. Going off the track with a couple of wheels, so getting some points deducted. This just goes to show you that in the rain, he can't even put 50 to 100 horsepower down. Having 720 in the rain is not necessarily good for you. But doing a great job controlling as he goes over the line.
Oh, shots fired.
Oh, 9-1-1.
You know who will regret not to join this round today? Is Sarah. Sarah will be very pissed off if he's not joining this event today because his car is a KE70.
Oh, yes.
And the rain is the horsepower for his car. He might win this event. He might qualify first on this condition.
It would be a big turn of events for Malaysian-style D1GP.
Yeah.
Because it's a very Malaysian car to see out there drifting. It's the KE70, low horsepower.
Yeah.
And when they get out and about,
Oof.
Impossible to catch up with them.
Impossible. If you bring 1,000 horse, they'll be like 100 horse.
Yeah, they're so powerful.
Yeah, and Sarah will probably nail this one. Easy. So Sarah, next time, make sure you sign up.
Make sure you check out the weather forecast. And now, Profi car, Dato Danny Yip.
DDY. Yes, good control. Yes, controlling it, still in drift. Transitioning. Flips it, yes. Good job by DDY. Profi as well. Oh, yeah.
Straighten or correction? We're going to have to check it
Yeah.
out with the judges.
Oh!
No! Decided to give it his all. Unfortunately, that will have cost him.
Yeah,
Sector
sure.
3.
Sector 3. So maybe sector 1 and 2, maybe, if that correction wasn't counted as a huge mistake.
He'll get some points
That's
to put
right.
on the table.
Yeah. I would say maybe 40 plus points.
That seems quite reasonable based on what we've been seeing so far. Again, National Drift Series X D1GP Malaysia, the Southeast Asian Series, brought to you by APDCrew, Circuit, and Adrenaline Impact on the broadcast. We got 45 points from Kamimoto-san for Dato Danny Yip's performance in his S15. As you were saying, 40-point range. Our other judges just checking out the replay right now. There's some straightening. He continues and then decides to flip reverse it. Maybe he slipped. Maybe his pedals are wet. You never know. I hear from Mervyn Nakamura, 40 points. 40 points plus 8, 48. The Rain Man, who I blame for everything wet, is doing some very high algebra-based mathematical equations. You're facing the wrong way. 44.5. Here we go. Next drivers are going to be out the gate as the track is now clear. AAA.
Oh, this is Danny Verdito from Indonesia.
Sorry, another S14.
Yep.
Keeping it together, getting that nice clip around the third and longest slipping point. Correcting a bit to hit the fourth. Sliding around, doing his best to hit the fifth and final. Keeps it together, doesn't quite get that fifth, but not a terrible run and getting some points. He did he straighten up?
I think he did.
We're going to have to check out the replay. Our judge is going to be scrutinizing the performance. Danny Vito. All right. Our judges are making sure that they get the calculations just nice. Today's event brought to you by FL Motorsports, Little Joe, the Amana Mana, air fresheners, and of course we're right now at circuits. Also Retro Havoc, D1GP sanctioned by MAM, and also brought to you by Retro Havoc, broadcast by Adrenaline Impact. We have top drift judges from around the world and over 50 drifters with us today on the live stream. Weather has taken a turn for the worse, but drifting is still able to continue. Our judges are just now adjudicating the previous match by Danny in the S14. 16 points by David Dorigo. Mr. Mervyn Nakamura, 19 points. Happened very early on in the race. The next car is on the way out. Looks like Lawrence Lim in the Profi car, S15. Initiated very, very early to try and be sure. Slid all the way around. Keeping it straight as he just runs the course of the track right now. A bit of drift practice because drift car. Taking it easy and doing his best to enjoy the wet conditions. You can see in the live stream right now that our judges are deep in conversation, trying to iron out any of the scoring discrepancies that they have. But also we do have 3 judges because each of our judges has a set of eyes and they need to go by their gut feel. And of course we got professional D1 judge Kamimoto-san leading the pack. We have David Dorigo all the way from Thailand, and Mervyn Nakamura scoring 16 points, Kamimoto 14 points. And let's see who is next. We have Amrol Rijab Auto Spa, number 28, very powerful 2JZ S13. Just waiting at the gates to get going. The track has not flooded, although there are patches of water around. The water is staying in position, but it's not the same as MIMC, where we had huge puddles. It's about to become a Malacca International Motorsport Club, Motorboat Club. But right now, the water is not forming huge puddles, but it's reasonably consistent for our drivers. Amrol from Rijab Auto was at the National Drift Series last year competing, and he's back again to compete in the most prestigious D1GP of Malaysia that's been out of Malaysia for 17 years. So all of our drivers want to get out on the track and drive under the D1GP name. It's very honourable. We've got D1GP judges here. It's great to get scored by the professionals. Our judges are still discussing what should happen with scoring, with the track the way it is right now. Every time the drift events change, you have to adapt. So the judges are adapting as per the current events at APDCrew track. So the circuit is giving our drivers some issues, but our drivers are a high professional level, so high that they're in D1GP, so they are able to adapt and overcome. But the judges, led by Kamimoto-san, wish to make sure that the judging is fair. Judges still discussing. This does happen quite often at these drift competitions, especially when there's a change of weather that's as drastic as this. Meanwhile, our spectators here, track side at APDCrew circuit, are waiting for our next drifter. We'll be seeing them shortly. A very warm welcome to all of you joining us at home on the Facebook live stream. We're here at APDCrew circuit over here in Malaysia for the D1GP Southeast Asia Series National Drift Series. This is the second day. The skies have opened up, the track is now wet, and our judges are deep in discussion as to what is going to happen with the scoring system. Doing their best to keep things fair for all of the drivers and make sure that the drivers that have already gone through do not get surpassed by the drivers that are about to go out in order to qualify for the top 32 and later our tandem battles. Today's live stream brought to you by Retro Havoc, Exquisite Motorsport Club, sanctioned by MAM, Little Joe, and also FL Motorsport. And of course, Adrenaline Impact on the live stream, giving you the beautiful pictures of the S13 right now from Rejab Auto. Car number 28, 2JZ S13, waiting on the blocks to go. All right, so without further ado, we are back to the action. Our judges have confirmed how they're going to score the rest of the proceedings this afternoon. Amrol, Rejab Auto, taking it easy as he crawls through the first corner, goes off track with 2 wheels, another 2 wheels for the front. He's been waiting in the blocks for quite a while, so it might be affecting him. Doing a nice run, hitting a little patch of water and sliding out a touch. Stops drifting in around sector 3, so he's going to get points from sector 1 and sector 2, but sector 3 he might lose out. So we'll see what our professional judges are going to score this bout. Kamimoto-san scoring 23 points. David Dorigo 21 points, and Mervyn Nakamura scores 20 points. Next up, Naufal from Indonesia, 16-year-old driver. Let's see how he handles the wet conditions. Car seemed to be having some misfire issues just now. Now Vol doing his best to whip the car around the track. The car does not sound happy, but he's keeping angle and consistency, and he's doing quite a good job. Sounds horrible, but he's able to make the car perform. 16 points from Nakamoto. Kamimoto-san, my goodness, Nakamura, 16 points, Kamimoto-san. And then, yes, David Dorigo, 14 points, thank you very much, Kamimoto-san. Out of the blocks they go, car number 512. It's an S15 from OGB. It's Han Bin from China. Oh no, pushing it too hard on the entry, spinning. Ooh. And doing his best to complete the lap. He did spin in sector 1, so David Dorigo gives 25 points, Mervyn Nakamura 18, Kamimoto-san 17 points for Han Bin from China. Herman is using the same S15 as teammate Jason Lim, who came runner-up last night in D1GP, round number 4. $18 points from Mervyn Nakamura, 12.5 from David Dorigo. We're waiting for our track marshals to come the next car. We got Rocket Booty. Very good in the dry. Sorted out what he needed to do, recalibrated. Driver of car number 44, Rocket Booty, Mark II, 1JZ, 300 horsepower. Struggled with settings earlier this weekend, but now I think he's got the V racer car right where he wants it. That was extremely close to the edge. Straightens out a little bit there in sector 2. The car's still running. Nicely done through clip 3. Clip 4 he manages to hit nicely. Super wide. Rocket Booty getting all the way through the 5th and final, but losing a bonnet. We have 20 points from Mervyn Nakamura. David Dorigo, how many points did you give? 16. And sorry, Kami Moto-san? 18. Okay. Now, if you have a silver Toyota and you don't move it, we have a forklift truck, VJM 4134. Either you use keys or we use the forklift. Silver Toyota VJM 4134. Tell your friends. 10 minutes, forklift truck. Ahoy, number 55, the only RX-7 13B rotary engine. Doing very good, footstepping around the course earlier on in his first run. Some corrections there. Very low angle. It looks like he's chickened out, but continuing in the 3rd clipping point, pushing the back end out. I think he's happy with his first initial qualification run, so doesn't mind so much if this doesn't go so well. Ahoy there with his RX-7 13B. 23 points from David Dorigo. Mervyn Nakamura says, $33 from Kakimoto-san, and Nakamura says 26. Kamil Moto-san, yes. It's been a very long weekend. I'm falling back on my defaults. I've got to stop calling Kamimoto-san Kakimoto-san. I mean, that's free advertisement right there, but I'm very sorry, Kamimoto-san. Do you know? Okay, we have PD Tan, Port Dixon Tan, stock SR20. Long handbrake initiation. Smoothly does it, taking his time. Nice transition. Front wheel touches. Manages. Oh no, straightening up a little bit. He was doing really good then. 3rd clip successfully gone through. 4th good. 1 wheel off. Switching things up for the 5th and final. $49 points from Kamimoto-san. Mr. Nakamura is 47 points, and David Dorigo, 36. Gio in the 180SX SR20. having a brush with death earlier on, but taking it easy through the first section, all the way from the Philippines. Smoothly does it through the second clip, getting those points. Nicely done as he moves outside the track to the rear clip. 3 points for him. A further 1 from the fourth, and beautiful transition. Touches the fifth and final. That's a good run. Good job coming here, not using his own car. That's right, deserves a round of applause. The sky is looking a little bit brighter here at APDCrew circuit. Over here in Malaysia for the D1GP Southeast Asia Series NDS. There's still quite a bit of water on the track. Things are going to get a little bit humid before they get dry. Let's see how the rest of the evening pans out. We've got the Bear, car number 19, a freshly built car, only finished on Thursday. 600, probably 80 horsepower, 2JZ. Bear very new to competition drifting, but very good at drifting all in all, so this is quite stressful as he's now being pitted against top D1 drifters from around the world. Let's see how he does as he goes out the starting line. Slow and steady does it. I'm not sure what he's doing. Must be a run, just a buy run. He's not really trying to get those clipping points. He's going for basic points. Wow, that's a nice bit of sideways action. Just completing the track, not spinning, getting 80 plus 11, sorry. Not getting 80, sorry, 11 by Kamimoto-san. The audience here at APDCrew circuit looking hopeful that the rain will stay away and the track will dry up somewhat in order to get some more smoke up in the air. It's going to be bad for my sinuses, but I'm looking forward to it. It is Stan. New sponsor, EC1. 360's the car. Going to try and complete the rest of the run, although he span in sector 1, so it will not count. He can get style points of up to 10 points for that first corner, but I don't see the judges giving 10 points for that run. Oh, I'm wrong, and clearly not a professional judge. Kamimoto-san is a 13.5. 12 from Mervyn Nakamura and David Dorigo with 10. Our D1GP drift judges making sure they get the correct score for our drifters based on their performance here today at APDCrew circuit. Farhan in his blue-coloured 720 horsepower 2JZ AE86. Farhan looking for some sponsors. Let's see how he does this run. If he does it well, maybe give him a call. Very good control as he moves round. The front wheel not even moving. He is controlling that 720 horsepower superbly. This is an amazing run based on what he did before. Yes, he gets all the way through the fifth and final. Farhan deserves a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. That is controlling 720 horsepower. It's ridiculous in an AE86. Crazy skills there from Farhan B. Like I said, give him a call if he makes it through on that run. Sponsor him. He needs some stickers. 92 from Kamimoto-san. Mervyn Nakamura, 91 points, and David Dorigo with the calculations. Algebra. Pythagoras theorem. I'm just... Good stuff, 92 points. And that's why I'm talking and getting names wrong and not doing calculations, so I get those even worse. DDY Profi car S15. Smooth, but doing some corrections there. Just now fluffed up the last run on the last corner. Same thing again here. Doing a spin. Continuing. Bridge race and revolution style. Pretty good. That is 110% sideways. He's going for Little Joe. Now he's going for APDCrew circuit. Now he's going for the other Little Joe. Profi car, making sure he gets some airtime. DDY, 25 points from Kamimoto-san. 14 from Mervyn Nakamura and David Dorigo. 14 points. 11, sorry, from David Dorigo. Yes. Danny F in the S14. Pulling out of the gates from Indonesia. 2 JZ powered goodness. How fast is he going to enter? Flick, handbrake. All the way through, nice. This is a very well built car. Let's see if Danny F can make this car do what he wants it to do. He's pushing the power. He's getting all the way through the third clip, doing a really good job. This is good stuff. Fourth done very nicely. Wheel stays in the track. Touches the line with the rears. Very good run from Danny F. Well done. His wet driving skills. .94 points by Kamimoto-san. Our judges watching the replay, but our D1GP head judge very confident with his score. Look at that front wheel, hardly even moving an inch. Very good control. All footwork when you see the steering not moving. .94 points from Kamimoto-san. We have 94.5 from David Dorigo and 92.5 from Mervyn Nakamura. Lawrence Lim in the second S15 Profi car, all the way from Malacca, no longer on his home track. Launching into the first corner, taking it easy, quite far away. Oh! Sliding around, can he? Oh, he had the chance to get some style points from David Dorigo with a 360. Didn't happen. Putting the power through, learning the wet track on the second half of this lap. 25 points by Kamimoto-san. Mervyn Nakamura, 23 points. Roaring 2JC. There you can see Kamimoto-san holding up the board, 25. We're going to be checking out the replay. So you guys at home again going to get to see this. So we're in Sector 1 right now, and do we cross into Sector 2? So Mervyn, did he cross into sector 2? No. So, some readjustments from points. 15 by Mervyn Nakamura. There we go as we whittle our way down the list. I hear some V8 goodness. No, it's a 2JZ Rijab coming out of the gate. Admiral R launching, but doing the 360. He might get a 1 star point for that. That was the most legit 360 we've seen so far. He knows that he didn't get many points there. 15 from Mervyn Nakamura, 13 from David Dorigo, and Cammy Moto-san with 26.5 for style, 360. Going to see the next car out of the blocks with ignition issues very early. Initiation all the way from Indonesia, 16-year-olds. Now full, turning into the second clip. Can he get the back end of the car out to the third? Forcing it. Roccolo is going to be hating this. Nice work getting the back end. Team Indonesia down here. Very happy with that run. Naufal, the 16-year-old drifter from Indonesia, really showing us what he can do. Roccolo probably crying about his 2JZ engine being beaten up with ignition issues. Didn't sound good. $90 points from Kamimoto-san, 90 from Nakamura. 16-year-old really deserved those points. He did a very good job, even with the car limping. However, he is lucky that there is water on the track. However, due to the water on the track, he might have had a problem. Now we have Han Bin from China, 512, sharing old but gold adventurers, Jason Lim's S15. This car got top runner-up last night. Let's see if Harbin can pull some points out of the bag as he leaves the starting gate and rolls down the start straight. Taking it very easy, controlling. He's learned 2 wheels off. Nice transition, not pushing it too hard. This car can perform. Hanbin knows that, and Hanbin is now pushing it through the third and now the fourth clipping point. Very good job, huge angle, smoothly does it on the gas. What a run, a huge improvement. Wow, that is how you improve your run. It's gone from, I'm not sure how many points. He just went from 18 points to Kamimoto-san, 94. That deserves a round of applause. Hanbin from China, 90 and 93 respectively from our other two judges. That's how you turn the tables. Rocker Booty with no more booty. He left his booty behind. Yes. Wild side, that's right. Running on APDCrew here, Rocker Booty car number 44. Sliding nicely into and through the first transition. Good job on the second. Third. Clipping point on the outside line. He gets very nice and neat. Fourth looks good. Wide transition, goes super far on the outside of the track. Rockabuddy puts in a good run. Good stuff. This car, a 1JZ with 300 horsepower. Really knows how to handle this kind of car, and 300 horsepower on this wet track right now is almost advantageous. Wow, 96 points from Kami Moto-san. David Dorigo, 93, and 94 from Mervyn Nakamura. '55 Hui RX-7 13B, the only rotary we have out here today. Launching out of the starting blocks and down the straight. Very careful. Oh no! Span it. Maybe needs to adjust his tyre pressure, etc. But he did a fairly good run, I believe, on his first. So that will probably rank higher. 17 from Mervyn Nakamura this time. Previously, he got 26 points, so previous run was slightly better. Kami Moto-san, 23 points. Our judges are ready, track is ready, driver is ready. A. That is Akbar from Indonesia, driving another Indonesian called Akbar Aris's car. AAA tentatively rolling down the straight. Getting some angle. Smoothly does it. 4 wheels off track. Gets the second clip, but 2 wheels off the track that side. Not happy about that, launching the car full throttle. Causing him to spin. That's what happens when you get angry. Rightly so, but unfortunately, making things even worse for himself. 15 points from Mervyn Nakamura. And 25 from Kami Moto-san. 8 from David Dorigo. How is the food here? The crop up leco is very nice. Secret ingredients that no one's going to tell you about. Don't finish all the crop up leco, ladies and gentlemen, because I want some. The Ikan crop up also is very good. Next up, we got Eric Ho with his R32, one of the only R32s today. This used to be Velen Heng's old car. He was in the National Drift Series. Eric Ho recently taken this car over, number 918. Kissed the wall earlier. Car looks like it's ready to go. B-Racer team. Spoke to Eric earlier and he was just okay with everything. New Wisefab angle kits, brand new gearbox, H pattern. It's quite a special car. The next segment of cars are pulling down to the track. Looks like Group C entering the arena. Eric Ho is up at the starting line. Confident. That's how I describe Eric, and he goes slowly, tentatively. Nice fair lady in the background. Down the straight, big power, flicks it, all too much, kind of keeps it, but loses drift. He's going to get very low points for that. We'll have another chance later. but needs to practice now on the back end of this run. Flicking the R32 a little bit too far. Drone rolling over top. Sun is coming out here at APDCrew Circuit MAEPS in Malaysia for the D1GP Southeast Asian Series and National Drift Series. We're looking to get all the qualification runs through so we can start our 32 top driver tandem. The track turned wet an hour or 2 hours ago. Track conditions have changed and our drivers have had to adapt and overcome. Got practice run, SR20, Desmond Chong, OWS. Oh, sorry, 2J, my bad, very loud. Putting it down through those corners, looking good. More practice runs for you here at APDCrew Circuit. S15 from Indonesia. Decoy. Not a decoy, but decoy. Or is he the decoy? Didn't want to kill that cone. Good choice. Innocent bystander. We're going to take a quick break up here at the announcement booth and let you enjoy the practice runs from our drifters at D1GP x NDS this weekend here at APDCrew, brought to you by Retro Havoc, Exquisite Motorsport Club, sanctioned by MAM, brought to you by Little Joe, FL Motorsports and Adrenaline Impact. We'll be back shortly, but don't go anywhere if you're at home or if you're in the audience. More action coming up.
Okay, warm up or test the track For Group C is done. Let's go. Let's go. First qualifying run. All right, we got Eric Ho. Here come Eric Ho. So he took the 4 tire off option rather than spinning out or aborting the run. So it's better to be deducted than not finishing all the 3 sectors. Replay. Mervin Nakamura. 150 replay. car. Oh, that's Michael Chong sharing Uncle Desmond's car. He's got some issue with the car with his S15 facelifted 180. And this is Michael Chong driving better compared to his own car. Maybe Uncle Desmond has a different setup.
Wow.
Is that a safe? Spin or safe? Safe. After the cone, you're safe. If you spin after the cone, it's okay, you're safe. As long as you finish 3 sectors without making major mistakes like spinning out, long straightening, understeer, or 4 wheels off.
Next up is car number 270, Zikoi. Getting waved off the line. 2JS15, driving out of Indonesia.
Zico, Garasi Drift Indonesia, a very famous YouTuber here making his appearance in Malaysia and making a pretty much a good run until right there. Oh my goodness. Almost. But almost doesn't count here in drifting. You gotta make it or not.
That's right, make it or break it.
That's right.
Especially here at APDCrew circuit today because we have D1GP and
That's
the
right.
National Drift Series, both very high level competitions. You gotta do your best, bring your A game.
That's right. So here's another challenge today, wet surface.
Bullseye, it looks like the cars are now able to get more grip out of the track. I can see tire marks and
That's
some
right.
dry patches.
Yep. I think give it another half an hour, it should be back to dry. And there's, when it's completely dry, I think there's no more warm-up lap for the drivers. Right now we are in Group C. Maybe Group D still will have some warm-up lap if everything finishes quite quick.
So
Right now, this is the owner of the car. This is Uncle Desmond. Right there, slightly missing the first rear zone, but clips the front clipping point. Here you go, coming in, filling in the zone, the rear zone, the second rear. There you go, he fills it like nobody's business. Clips the second clipping point, and now after the final rear zone, no problem. No problem from Uncle Desmond.
I think he was just trying to prove a point that that's his car.
Exactly.
It's not Michael's. Get back in your own car.
Yes.
You got problems? Do better.
Yep. So they are teammates, so there's no problem sharing cars between them, as long as the owner shows that his car is. That's how you drive your own car.
Yeah.
You know.
Exactly.
So Uncle Desmond, the second oldest drifter
Second
today.
oldest. At what
Oh,
age?
no, wait. Maybe I'm wrong. That's Tengku Jan. Tengku Jan is quite old too. Oops, sorry, Jan. Youngest here today, we have 13 years old from Indonesia.
Crazy stuff.
Crazy stuff.
Driving drift car. How much horsepower does it have? It's an SR20, is it?
It's an SR20 stock, SR20.
He whips that car around like it's
Yeah,
nothing. Though.
exactly. And here comes Pon. Oh, this is Pei.
Pei in Pon's car. Pon's car obviously set up for the wet. The name Pon suggests that. Doing a very good job around that outer clip. Struggling to push it out to the fourth, but gets it one wheel off. And good work forcing that car where it doesn't want to go.
Wow, he's really pushing the car as much as he can to finish, you know, hitting the limiter everywhere. But why is he driving his brother's car?
Because Pond is set up for, it's Pond's car, it's set up for wet. Obviously it's a pond car.
Ah,
So
it's
it's
a pond car.
damp. Now there are little small ponds in the
Right,
track.
right.
It's the car set up for this event
Okay.
in the wet.
So-
clearly. Makes sense.
Pond's car had issues yesterday.
Yes,
Now
because
he's
it was
playing
dry.
around. Ah.
But now it's wet, Pond's
Okay.
car's back. And now Pei will use Pond's car.
That's
Yesterday, Pond used Pei's car. Legit.
Legit.
Totally makes sense.
Totally.
Logic. It's clearly logic. Next up we have a Manhon in the S14.9 car, but awesome all the same. Very good clip line. He goes super deep on that transition, pulls the car back, runs the front wheel all the way through. Now he's moving out to the outside of the track. Right rear goes all the way through for 3 points, touches the 1 point. Super smooth transition and pops his way over the finish line. What a good run. Lee Man-hon showing us why he was NDS overall champion for 2022. Again, this is the second day of the National Drift Series here at APDCrew circuit. And we're teaming up with D1GP Malaysia for the Southeast Asian Series. Today is day number 5 of the Southeast Asian Series. Yesterday was 4. So accumulated points will end up giving you overall scores for your drivers. However, each day is separate. If you do well in your drifting today, you're judged separately to what you did yesterday in entirety. We've got professional judges here from D1GP, Kamimoto-san, all the way from Japan, D1. We have David Dorigo, the Rain Man, still blaming him, and Mervyn Nakamura all the way from Malaysia. Indonesian driver, mechanic guys, 13 years old. This is who Bullseye and I were talking about. His name is Ferio. He actually met Kawabata-san when he was 4 years old, and now he's driving in the same event as him. How insane is that? 13 years old, ladies and gentlemen. 13 years old, driving that 180SX better than most people I know. Wow. Up on the track now, we've got Luke Hoyle. Oh, it's Eric Wong. He didn't quite get to change his name yesterday to the right. Eric is still the Wong, Eric. Wong Sifu. Wong Sifu in his FT86 2JZ. He said he gave it more power. So it went from 450 horsepower to 451. Let's see how that 1 horsepower does today. He's also changed the suspension. and some of his lower arm adjustments, alignment, etc., to compete this weekend. Right now on the live stream, you're seeing the mechanic guys. The name is Firio. He just finished his run there. 13 years old, all the way from Indonesia, future star of drifting. The track is starting to look drier and drier as time moves on. High horsepower is about to start dominating once again. The two JZs are coming out to play. Speaking of two JZ, Eric Wong Sifu, pushing the car, deciding to keep it cool, hitting the clip. Nice deep transition, gets clipping point number 2. Smoothly to the outside, gets that rear right all the way through that 3-point clip in sector 2, moving to sector 3, touches the 1 point, hits the 2 points. Wow, what a good run. That is a D1 worthy run. Let's see how our judges score that. $37, $34, $27, 28, rather. Now, Mervyn, to me that run looked very good. What went wrong? What did I miss?
He straightened.
So he straightened the car, and that really marked him down. He straightened in sector 1, and sector 1. He straightened transitioning from sector 1 to sector 2, and it caused him to get a huge drop in points. I thought it was a good run. I missed the first bit, and that is why our professional judges are here. Because it looked good, right? It did look good. I liked it. No, denied. Donut? What, like on the track or here? Donut. In my mouth. Put it in my mouth, Bullseye. The donut, put it in my mouth. It's so sweet, Bullseye. What is that drip? Oh, it's icing. It's a drip of icing. Okay. Sprinkles on top. Wow, you're really spoiling me. Lovely donut. We're going to continue with Marcus Lim. He had some issues earlier in practice. The back end of his car, he went too far onto the outside of the track, slipped on the rubber that was left over from the tyres that had been burnt here by our D1GP practitioners. Marcus has decided to drive off the track for 0 points, kind of a 8.57. Maybe there are still some issues. He had the rear wheel impact, the wall, rear bumper, and some of the metal fabrication had pushed its way into the tyre, stopping it from rotating, and it was having difficulty getting off point with its rear differential. Now, from Thailand, we have Pop. This is not 1,000 horsepower. Drive and drift. Drive to drift. Pop getting a very good section 3. Segment 3, rather, moving into segment 4. And getting his rear wheels over the 5th and final clipping point. And doing a very smooth job. Handling that 1,000 horsepower. Can you imagine driving 1,000 horsepower on a wet road like that? No. I have trouble just driving a front-wheel drive car on a wet road. Next up, Jin Horino. He is sharing cars today with Lewis Lai. Jin Horino from Japan driving Lawrence Lim's S15 from Profi Car. Let's see what he can do. Now, the floor has dried up somewhat. Lawrence Lim having trouble earlier in the wet conditions. Things have changed on track. Let's see what our Japanese D1 drifter can do.
I think he's competing in Formula Drift.
But
Japan,
right now,
FDJ.
Oh, but right now D1.
Right now he's in D1 Malaysia.
Yes. So Formula Drift and D1 both have very different rule sets, right?
Different rules, different driving style, criteria different.
It's quite
But
hard to...
at the end of the day, the best driver wins. Now
Yes.
let's see. Jin Horino from Nippon, Japan.
Wow.
Wow, very nice. Ah!
Oh, two wheels
Two
off.
tires drop.
Nice transition.
Two
One
tires,
tire
of course.
touching.
There's still it's only deduction.
Moving outside, getting the rear clip, but
Correcting
straightening up,
angle.
correction.
Correcting again.
I've been shot again.
I feel like we're being shot.
We shouldn't stay, sit here. This is a dangerous place.
Yep.
Did you feel that in the audience? Yes, you did. Hello.
Zen Low in the house. Make
That's
some
right.
noise. I just came back from Sarawak for the BDSD. Yeah. And there's another Zen over there competing.
Right.
And we call him Zen High because we have Zen Low here.
Correct. Okay, that makes sense. Again,
Yeah.
logical. Logical. Totally makes sense. Are there Zen soft and Zen hard as well? 'Cause
Zen
you've got
hard.
like a high and low, and you
high
get
low.
soft hard.
That's right.
Is it? There must be another two somewhere.
That's right.
Are there any
It's like
Zens in
PD
the audience?
Tan.
Yes, PD Tan.
And
And
the real
PD. Just PD.
PD
Just me.
Tan or PDKG.
PDKG.
That's Tan. KG.
Okay, yes.
Or pound.
What do I pound? I'll be pounding this donut
Donut.
down my throat later.
That's right.
That's right. Just to remind you that this is lively broadcasted on Facebook Live.
I think Kat Sherry's enjoying it. Kat Sherry, spotter for
donuts.
team VOBG Racer.
She's very confused. She's repping so many teams right now. What team did you get the chair from? I know you got Westlake for the umbrella.
Oh.
This is your own chair.
Okay, here comes HK. Proud owner, APDCrew circuit. Let's go. That's it. Let's go. Make some noise. Yes. Hold it. Yeah, hold it. Come on. HK, come on.
Oh no!
Ah.
Hey, he's still going sideways. He went too much angle. But that was sector number 2. So he still gets some points. He had a good run just now, I saw. He looked pretty good.
During the practice, the test run, it was amazing.
It's unfortunate it's the way it is.
You know why? Check out the initiation area. It's drying
Dried
out.
up.
So
Different.
the hesitation become more severe
Yes.
when it's dry.
Yes.
So you got to put more speed now since the start line, the initiation is dried up now. And then coming to the rear zone, you need to control yourself because it's still a patch of water here and there.
There's one nice line there to unweight you and get
That's
you
right.
to slide.
Yeah.
Yes.
And the best part about driving a Mark IV is a heavy car.
Yes.
It's stable. So even though it's slippery, you still have some grip on it because of the weight of the car.
Yes. It is a very nice car. You've had a Mark IV before, right? In that movie Deleted.
That's right. Still there. Now it's a new body kit. We're going to reveal it soon.
Wow.
Hopefully in Retro Havoc in May. We're going to reveal the Supra. Hopefully it's done by then.
So Mark IV Toyota Supra, and it's that fresh body kit from BAR.
That's right. BAR. Top secret.
Top secret.
That's right.
Awesome.
Here is Akbar Rais.
Hey, Rice. Now it is Rice. Akbar Rice, the original owner of the car. I haven't seen him all day. He's doing his best to manhandle that car around the track. Gets a nice outside line. Rear tyres through that clip. Smooth he does it with the steering control. Fourth looks good. On and off the gas with that control. Once more again, Akbar Rice. Through the 5th and final and over the line.
Extra cautious by Akbar. I think he paid off being extra cautious. But again, the initiation zone is dried up. So guys, drivers, pay attention. Tell your spotter, if you're spotting for your driver, tell them that the initiation zone or area is already dried up. Put more speed into it. If not, you will not reach the rear. So spotters, please update your drivers. Kat Sherry, please do your job and update your drivers.
How many
Do
teams?
not forget to update all the drivers.
Oh, you see, all the you have-
Racer team.
You have enough numbers?
We've got. Okay, here comes Eric Ho. Nice. Look at that. See, it grips up already.
Wow.
And now it starts to go slippery. It's how you control the car.
But he'll make
Eric
it.
Ho flips it. Maybe the judges looks differently compared to us. I think there's a straightening at the initiation. I don't know. It all comes down to judges. And here, clips it. Oh, ha, ha, ha.
New gearbox issues,
What
maybe.
happened there?
Didn't go into gear.
He aborted the
Maybe,
run.
Right. Oh yeah, well he has. Look, he's gone up the ramp. He has decided
That's his second run, so he's done.
Yes, he realizes that there's no point
No point.
continuing as he's not going to score enough points
That's right.
to get himself through,
That's right.
unfortunately. The only R32 retires.
That's right. Okay, so you need to score, I think, an average score of... Oh, wait, before that, here comes Michael Chung on his second run. Yep, his spotter has told him, yes, that's the way, buddy. Put more speed into it because the initiation zone is already gripped up. And now, can he finish his zone 2? Yes, he can. So, understeer coming out, zone 2, coming to zone 3. Oh,
Wow, that'll
there
count as
you
well.
go. Michael Chung, he was already doing what we were expecting. Go harder on initiation because it's already dried out. Coming into the rear zone, the first rear zone, but after that, everything just go on.
It went to shambles basically because
Exactly.
I think he's stuck. The track does get very wet when
Yep.
you get past the initiation zone because of where the sun is placed behind the
Right.
mountain range behind us.
Yes. So there's 49 points and some 43 points going in. So there is some mid-range points for Michael Chung. Hopefully it's enough, but I think in this kind of level, you need to score at least 89 points. Looking at the weather right now, there's still another group of drivers coming out after this. And this is Zikoy from Garasi Drift. Look at that, initiating pretty well, putting more speed into the initiation because it's all dried out, doing a good job. Filling out zone number 2, let's go. Zikoy from Indonesia, clips it, transitioning towards the last rear zone. Yeah, ever so slightly, it's okay. It's okay, just finish it, you're fine. I guess there's some good scores there for Zikoy. Make some noise, Indonesia!
Just missing
There's
out on
no
the
Indonesian here today. Maybe they lost their voice yesterday for celebrating for Amandio. So
Could be.
maybe out of voice.
Maybe out of voice. That's wicked okay. Then. Yes, exactly. So he just missed like 2 points for the last clip, but did a very good job throughout the rest of the track. Could you show us, please?
Ah, there you go. Big score, 92.
91.5.
91.5. 291.5. So that's a big score for Zico. I think he should be safe. But again, there's still another big group coming up, Group D. Group D is where all the big drivers that qualify very high yesterday. The Big D.
The big D.
The Big D, you know what I'm saying? If you're in the Big D, you're a good driver.
That's right. They're in the big D group. Okay.
Now that's the proud owner. That is Uncle Desmond, Uncle D. Yes, make some noise, Uncle D. Transitioning, going to the rear zone number 2. Oh. Hey!
Trying to push it out just
What
there.
happened there?
A bit of correction going on,
Correction,
unfortunately.
but it's still in it, still in it. Feels the rear zone. Finishing out strong. Uncle D, just shy of the Big D group. He's in the Big C.
That's right. He's in the big C. That's a place in Thailand, is it?
Right.
That's right. That's nothing else. When you were driving, were you a big D group?
A Big B.
A big
Bullseye.
B? Big bullseye. BB.
BB.
Once again here at APDCrew Circuit.
There you go. Good big score. 91, 80, 89, 91. Wow. Uncle D is telling everyone that, nope, I'm not done yet. I've got day 2, which is today. And
Make it happen.
that's right. He's telling Uncle Jet, you better make sure, watch your back, I'm coming. This is Bay from D2D, Drive to Drift, Thailand.
Not spotting the dry section.
Exactly.
He should change car now.
I think the spotter probably did not see the initiation zone is already dried out.
But still looking good.
Filling up everything now, very nice, touch and go, done, ticks the box. Feels up the rail zone, feels it up.
That throttle control is
That's right.
ridiculous. There's just on it. I don't even know how Sean Lee would beatbox that.
Where is he at? I saw him earlier.
I saw him earlier, looking all Japanese.
That's right. Wearing
like,
Lynx ECU.
Yeah, Lynx ECU. He loves a bit of 2JZ goodness. But he's disappeared. I know he's busy last night with an exam.
Oh,
So,
really?
yes, he did turn up, but
Ah.
haven't seen him since.
Big thanks to Sean Lee for making it here tomorrow, even though there's a big exam.
That's right.
And I saw him early today too, but maybe he left already, I'm not sure. Sean Lee.
Oh, no, it's a real one.
All right, this is Lee Man Hong, NDS 2022 overall champion. Make some noise. Wow, coming in real strong. Transitioning. There you go. Clips it. And now filling up the zone. Yeah, buddy. Fills up the second zone. Coming into the touch and go. Yes, sir. Transitioning to the last one. Right there.
Wow.
Wow. Lee Man Hong. He's telling the voice. Sugoi desu. Very sugoi. Waiting. I'm not the judge. Please, choto mate. Waiting. Choto mate. Mervin is still calculating. Davide is calculating.
It'll be 10 minutes.
There you go. 95 for Mervin Nakamura.
Wow.
95.5 by Kamimoto.
Wow.
Davide still on his calculator.
calculating.
About now, I guess. There you go. 95. 95 points on
love you,
average.
Davide. We love
Lee Man
you.
Hong showing the whole Malaysia that he is the 2022 NDS overall champion. And he's going to make it count 2023.
That's right.
Making sure he's up there.
We're only on day 2 of
Day two.
NDS for 2023.
That's
so
right.
Plenty of opportunity for him to come and drive at NDS and shine.
That's right. First round of NDS goes to Uncle Jet. And second place goes to... No. Oh, hang on. Here it is. 13-year-old mechanic guy. Woohoo, baby. Come on. Transitioning. Yeah, buddy. That's it. Come on. Rear zone 2. Clearing
Really
it
close to the edge.
with no problem.
He comes away from it a touch, though,
Tatego,
gets
one
back
tire
in.
off. It's all good, buddy. Yeah. Make some noise for the youngest drifter here today.
Did he hear that?
Mechanic guy. His father is proud. His father is so proud.
Very
Mimo
proud.
right there. Wow, he drifts better than the father anytime. Anytime, yes?
Oh, wait, he's coming
Yes.
up. He's coming up. Be careful. Run. He
Oh,
can't get right
I'm
to-
running away now. Mimo's
yeah,
coming
yeah,
for me.
He's coming.
Mimo, the proud father of mechanic guy. Wow.
13 years old, ladies and gentlemen.
13 years old. 94 points with some deduction. 92 points from Kamimoto. Right, look at that. Mervin Nakamura deducted 4 points, and that's 94. So if it wasn't deducted, it could have been 98.
All he had to do was keep it on the track.
Exactly. Sugoi.
That's easy, right? Keeping the drift car on the track.
Easy,
Easy.
especially on wet.
Yeah,
Like
super
that.
easy. Yeah, no worries.
Right. Okay.
Who do we have to lay rubber next? We have Wong Sifu. Yesterday, like I said, we didn't change his name to the right Sifu.
Yeah.
Because he didn't. He wasn't the right Sifu. He's
Yep.
still wrong.
It's still wrong.
Wrong Sifu.
All right, Wong Sifu.
Trying to make it right.
Trying to make it right. Here he goes. Second gear. Third gear. Oh, softer approach.
Very soft.
Ever so slightly missing it. Transitioning. Yep. Did he clip it? I believe he did. Now coming into the rear, second rear, fills it up, no problem. Tatego, ever so slightly. Maybe he missed it, maybe not. Replay. And
Fifth and final.
fifth and final.
Clips it. Nice.
Clips it good.
But
Very Wong.
again, our judges, they scored the round very badly.
That's
Just
right.
now, I missed a straightening. Did that happen this time? Has Eric Wong turned right? No, he's not right. He is right. He's the right. Wrong. Sifu. 91.
91, 92 Kamimoto-san, and 89.5 Davide. There you go. So putting in a big score, could be a 90 point something. Is it enough?
I mean, the thing is, right now, it's top 32. Yesterday was top 24, so there were less chances
But
to
again,
slot in.
if you're still behind time, it might be 24.
It might be 24 still.
Yeah. So we shall see.
What was the lowest amount last time?
Let's listen to this. Boom! There, wow! Still in drift. He's going with transitioning. Clips it. Oh, wobbly. Coming into the rear zone, number 2. Fills it up. Touch and go, done. One tire off. Transitioning. Whoa. Wow, 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 wow. The whole grandstand is...
Beast.
That's a beast. The whole grandstand
Did
moved.
you feel it? I
feel
felt it. Was it you or was it me?
I think it's me. It was loud as.
That was super loud. Pop lived up to his name. 1,000 horsepower pop. So, back to the question I posed before. What was the lowest amount to get into the top 24 yesterday?
Yesterday, I think it was 90 point something.
Wow.
91, if I'm not wrong. If you're not in 91, you're not qualified.
Right, so it is actually still incredibly hard. Doesn't matter how many points it looks like you've got, when you boil it down, it might not be enough. That's competition though, isn't it?
That's right. And looking at the surface right now, it's tricky. Wet, dry. So the drivers are scoring very average score right now. They're not scoring big numbers because of the surface. Some of them might not even finish, even passing sector 2. But here you go. Gin Horino flicks it hard. And shallows up the line. But it's okay, he's still drifting. He's going to collect all the 80 points. Coming into sector 2. There you go, fills it up. Yes, fill it up. Maximum 4 scoring, the 4 points for the zone. 1 point there, tick the box. There you go, the final one, 3 points. Gin Horino.
He tried to push it too hard and paid the price.
Gin Horino.
He wanted to desperately get into the top 32, top 24.
Right.
That's why just those 2 points on the back
That's
end
right.
there would make all the difference. But he went for 2 points, ended up with 0.
He missed completely sector 3. Or maybe he gets some of the sector 3. There you go. 80 points still in there. 80.5 by Kamimoto-san. Davide, 75. The race director said he saw smoke. Track is drying up. So, here you go. HK. Yeah! Oh, yeah.
Very unfortunate correction just now by HK. Let's see if the judges are going to count that as a correction or a straightening. Doing a good job to hit the 4th and now the 5th clear point. But it's straightened up. He maybe knows and just showboating for the crowd there, getting as close to the wall as he can.
Tough luck there for HK.
In the only Supra.
Yeah, the only Supra.
With the correct engine also.
He came in with speed. I think he initiated too early. He initiated when it's supposed to be during the dry surface.
The rainy.
Yeah.
So wet surface, he initiated the wet section, but which is now dry.
That's right.
And he slowed down far too much and wasn't able to hit the clip.
Right.
And he panicked and straightened out.
Yeah. Okay, here you go. This is Akbar Rais. Yeah.
Oh.
Akbar Rais.
Oh.
He said, no thanks. I don't want to stress the car. Keep the car for the battles, hopefully. And there's no point.
That's right. If you think you might have got through on your first pass, you want to keep your car as fresh and as virile as possible. You don't want to put any strain on it. You want to make sure you can compete with the top drifters.
That's right.
In D1GP, Malaysia here at APDCrew circuit.
That's right. All right. The big D is out.
Your big D is out?
Yeah, my big D.
The group?
The group, big D is out.
I see.
Yeah. Race director.
Group D is rolling it down to the track. We've got all sorts of 2JZ beasts, one Z33.
So the Group D, or the Big D, is filled with the yesterday's top qualifiers from 1 to 40.
Right. So our top qualifiers include such drivers like Kawabata-san, Ivan Chu, Jason Lim.
Okay, so there will be still a warm-up lap because the surface is still not fully dry. The drivers need to know exactly how the track feels for their qualifying run. So it's not fair if we say that, it's fine, it's dry now, so we gotta let them out. So Big D, enjoy your warm-up lap.
And all the audience here and joining us on Facebook Live, enjoy the smoke.
That's right.
Again, APDCrew circuit here at MAAPS Malaysia for D1GP.
All right, so we're gonna go
Series.
for a quick commercial break while the drivers do their warm-up. So guys, stay tuned, we'll be right back and enjoy the advertisement.
Good at what I do. I'm OMW. OMW. On my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. OMW. On my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display. I do. I'm OMW. OMW. On my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. OMW. On my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. OMW, on my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. OMW. On my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display. I do. I'm OMW. OMW. On my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. OMW. On my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. OMW. On my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. OMW. On my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display. do. I'm OMW. OMW. On my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. OMW. On my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. OMW. On my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. OMW. On my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display. I do. I'm OMW. OMW. On my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. OMW.
Okay, here comes the first car. Ruisei Akiba, Team FRT from Japan. First run, qualifying. Let's go, full send. Full send it, send it. Ruisei, he's got some horsepower from the rain. The wet surface, look at the entry. Can he fills it up? He almost. Still in drift, transitioning. Oh, he wrong coursed it. He went off course.
So 4 wheels off, but remaining on target through the rest of our drift track here at APDCrew circuit.
I think he's treating this first run as another warm-up lap.
I think so. He can do much better. The conditions are different to what we're used to in practice. However, he is a talented guy.
He is, yes he is. give him any car, he'll try his best to make it look awesome.
That's right. Whip it hard, make it look effortless.
That's right. So who do we have next? Next car. Oh, so much money. Oh, hoy, Davide.
Oh.
So much money. Who pay you? Aha, secret. Oh, secret.
Last night you do D2D or B2B?
You have money from who?
Special service.
Oh, Agan. Make some noise for Agan. Agan in the house. Yeah, Agan. Oh, cannot lie. Some points right there. 80 plus points for Ruise Akiba. Here comes the 1,000 horse.
Nope.
Nope,
7.
not this one.
7.
Ah, smart. He's making sure he's sticking up the box. But is the speed enough to impress the judges?
He's not going to get any
Fills
points
it
of
up.
speed. But he's picked up the pace on the back end of the course.
Oh! Oh, you feel that? Oh my God. The whole grandstand shut.
I think he's trying to shoot the drone down.
That's right. The
He's trying
drone
to shoot
is
the drone
annoying.
down, yes.
Maybe the drone is annoying to him. He's trying to shoot it down with the anti-lag,
That's right.
but he missed.
He still missed.
He missed.
The drone has the chance to live another day and
That's
follow
right.
another car.
And there you have it. He's picking up the pace, but at the wrong part of the track, at the wet side of the track.
Yes.
He wins.
He slowed down, took it very easy, has a lot of horsepower, so he can like push the pace in the transition
Right.
and pick up speed. But yeah, he again, the track is now pretty much dry,
Dry.
on the first
First sector,
initiation
yep.
sector.
So, spotter, please update your driver. The first sector is dry. Put a bit more speed into it. Initiate, have a bit of trust of your car into your car. Fill up the first zone. And then when you transition hard and snappy, because it's also considered semi-dry on the second sector already. But only be careful coming into the third sector where it's a bit still wet and damp.
Do you prefer having a semi-dry track, or do you prefer a wet one?
I think semi, what do you mean?
A semi-dry track, or would you prefer a wet one?
Of course, a wet track. But here comes Kawabata. Well, yes, he fills that up, no problem. That's why he's the legendary Kawabata. No problem. Touch and go. Fills up the zone, the second rear. Coming into the second touch and go. No problem. Cleaning up the line. Finishing up strong. Masato Kawabata.
Wow.
Make some noise. Kawabata-san, legendary. You know why people start doing reverse entry?
No.
It's because of that guy.
Why?
He used to be blamed.
Why did he go
He
backwards?
reverse entered
A car
big,
park?
no, a big turn
Because I've
somewhere in
heard
Japan.
that if you reverse park, you're just a better driver.
Exactly.
So that must be it. Kawabata's just better because he reverse
Reverse
parks.
everywhere,
Yes.
even in the drift course.
I mean, just there, if he were to park his car, he'd just
Right.
reverse right at the end. Done. Done.
$96.5, 94.5, 95. And here comes Pontan from Thailand. Make some noise, much good. Filling up the zone. Coming to the front, clipping point, no problem. Heading towards the rear, the second rear. Easy, easy. Ponchan from Thailand. Shelling up just to be safe. He shells up at the right spot. And now fills up the rear. Make some noise. Ponchan
Ponchan.
from
Wow.
Thailand. Saudi Cup. Kapkun Cup. Ahoy, ahoy.
Again, doing the drone shooting. Again, missing. Still another chance for Team
Miss.
Thailand to get it down.
Yes. Good job, drone pilot.
He seems to handle the car a little bit better than Pei.
Of course,
it
it's his
seems
car.
smoother. Exactly, it's his
Yeah.
car. But it's still, there's like anti-lag, there's turbo, there's so much footwork going on.
That's right.
Very noisy.
Still require a lot of skill driving in this uncertain surface. Sometimes it's dry, sometimes it's wet. but he kept his cool and driving like a pro, like a D1 champ he is. Porn Chan from Thailand, Drive to Drift team.
Exactly. Dorigo trying to take down the tent here.
Aha, Amadeo, Golden Boy, look at that entry. Oh, that's the way, buddy. Fills up the first zone.
Wow.
Almost, no problem.
Full swing.
Takes the box, fills up the rear zone, the second rear, hitting the limiter, keeps the angle, slowing it down. He knows it's wet, keeps it cool, right there, transitioning. Boom, fills up the zone. Oh, hoy.
On the edge.
Mantap Pak. Ya, ini yang kita mau lihat. Oh, ini ya dong. Ini bukan gampang ini. Tapi dia bikin kayak gampang. Gimana? Gampang, you know what gampang means in Indonesia? Gampang means easy.
Easy.
Gampang.
That looked easy.
That looks
Super
so
easy.
gampang for Amadeo, the champion for yesterday's run.
Exactly, and you can see just why. That was effortless.
The
Full
car
force.
is built by Larry from
Tonka.
Tonka. Ah, yeah,
There
that's
he is.
Larry. Larry from Tonka.
It's a Larry from
Yes,
Tonka.
yes.
He's
You,
there.
you,
He's
you,
the one
you,
pointing
you,
at
you.
himself. Right now, say, there you go, Larry.
Yeah, Larry.
Good job.
Good Bill. He's a happy man. Oh, I heard the car is sponsored by Larry.
Sponsor.
Okay, here comes Vingo from Team V Racer. Initiating. Nice. Good. Oh, under.
Oh.
Understeer, but he picks it up. Still in it. Come on, Vincent, you can do it. Stay in there.
Super
work.
wide, but making it through into the
Feel
third
it.
long clip.
Yeah, he did finish it up. Oh, the light is on, and so is his light. Vingo making sure he's got a big score here. Vingo from V Racer. He's also everybody's friend right there. Yes, Kat Sherry is so proud for Team Team V Racer. Vincent making it. I think he survived the first sector. What do you think?
The first sector, I mean, it was a correction. I don't think it was a straight. It was very, very close.
Oh.
But, oh no.
Unfortunately, the first sector was deemed an understeer, and he only gets 19, 18, and 8 points by the judges. So, Kak Shikri, please do inform Vin that on his second run, he needs to improvise sector 1 if he wants a big score, because at that sector 1, he made a big mistake. He corrected. We thought it was a correction, but unfortunately, the judges saw it differently. It was a big mistake, so it's only 19 points. Please tell your driver. And up next, OBG, Anson San, the traveler. Sweet, yeah, buddy, full. Late on the gas. Takes longer than he should to be back on the throttle. What's going on there? But he fills it up. He feels ready to know. Almost. Here he comes. Keeping the angle. He's got a big angle there, just to make sure he's still in drift.
Wow.
Oh my God, Anson Tan. So now let me speak to the spotter. What is going on there, spotter? Mr. K, please tell Anson that he needs to rev up the car when he pulls the e-brake. Come on, Mr. K, tell that to your driver.
That was
Rev up the car when you e-brake. Come on, keep it alive. That should be a
Super-
good run if he finishes.
super long handbrake.
Super long. See, Peter, if you pull the e-brake, and if it's that long, you need to rev it up. Because
Yes.
the moment you release your clutch, the RPM just dropped too much.
Massive drop.
And that's it. You're going to straight up. And that's exactly what happened.
That's right. Because
What
you've got to
a
get the
waste.
wheels spinning again.
Exactly,
The
bro.
engine needs to be high RPM, transfer through the clutch, through the differential.
That's right. So it's okay. I think Mr. K will inform Anson
Another chance.
another chance. Make it count. This is the big day today. So you want to be on the ranks.
That's right. D1GP Malaysia Southeast Asian Series. Day number 2. It is the 5th round. And the National Drift Series, round number 2 of 2023. We're here at APDCrew circuit. And it's brought to you by Little Joe. LT Motorsports. FL Motorsports. Adrenaline Impact.
Okay, here comes Fruition from Saramban P1 Race Fab team. Look at the entry. There you go. I think the spotter have told him what to do, and he's doing it right what he's being told. Fills up the second rear zone with the limiter, bashing the limiter. Be careful right there! Oh! Fruition. Fruition. Again, what happened? Spotter, you need to tell your driver before ending sector 2, it's still wet. Keep the angle, don't open too much. If you did, and that's what happened, you will spin.
That's right, pushed it a little bit too hard, bit too much angle going into that wet patch, and it cost him greatly. It was a really good run up until that moment. Full on the throttle trying to get out of trouble, but it did not work.
Fruition, coming back from OIDC, Oman, representing Malaysia. He was last year round 2 NDS champion. Also Larry Tonka's friend. Yes. Also, yes, Agan's friend. Also, yes, everybody okay. All right, good. Sugoi. Friendly. We are all friendly people.
What's the saying they have in Oman?
Oman, okay, this is Along Fazrin, FRT Racing, Full Sail Racing Team, GT86, bashing the limiter, but not on the right line. He misses the first rear zone, clips the second, filling up the second. Can he? Yes, he did. Correction right there. Coming to the second clipping point, and then now finishing with the rear, the final rear. Could have been better.
Could have been better. Some issues in the big third clipping point there, but the run looked good. I mean, there would have been a lot of smoke if it was dry.
That's right.
A lot.
He was one of the most, I think he produced the most smoke yesterday.
He did.
Yeah.
He turned APDCrew circuit into Gunting Highlands.
Oh, right there. You were spot on. But just without the
temperature being that cold, it was still rather warm.
Yep,
Still
yep.
KL temps.
So, fun fact about Along Fazrin, he won, I think he finished second overall in Thailand. Yep.
With a V8.
With the V8.
S15 V8.
LS15 they call it.
LS15.
Yep.
And he sold that?
He sold that to Kingston from Team FL Motorsports. And now he's driving Gui Fu Singh's GT86, proud owner of FRT Full Sail Racing Team. And that car, we had a discussion. He almost did not want to join this event because he wants to focus on his team. He's the proud owner of TP Auto Work,
right.
The one building Fu Singh's FRT's team,
right.
Cars and everything. But after 17 years,
17 years
come
away.
on, man, 17 years, you got to make your appearance.
It's coming back. You got to come back.
And he built that car in just like less than 2 weeks.
I think he had a V8 waiting, right? And then
It's
he
coming.
abandoned.
That's right. It's coming. I think he's on the way somewhere.
So after this event, the D1GP X NDS, he's going to possibly V8 the FT86?
Yes, I think both Gui Fu Singh and also Fazrin is going to LS swap their GT6 and S15.
I think it's just less problems, right? You don't have the turbos to contend
right.
with. It's naturally aspirated. You've got torque all the way through the rev range. You
Right.
don't need to, for example, if you pull the handbrake, you can pop back on the gas. You can pop back on the gas, and it's going to give you instant torque and spin those wheels, right?
Right.
Which is good for drifting.
It's good. It's good. You're going to keep it simple. That's when you get it up.
That's right. When one hand is taken care of,
That's right.
you just focus on the other.
That's right. And the judges is watching the replay just to make sure the right points for Fazrin Ismail, a.k.a. Along Fazrin.
So I'm going to look forward to him coming back with another V8. He was exciting to watch in that car.
That's right. He's really, really aggressive. He's an aggressive driver. I told him at first, 2J is the better platform for you, but he said, I just want to try V8, and he did prove himself really good in the V8. And we shall see.
Do you think possibly in the future he might consider turboing it for more power?
I don't think so. It's necessary here in Malaysia because our track is not that big that you need huge power, but of course you need the torque. Like this kind of track, if you have a good torque early as 2,500 RPM, I think it will work perfectly fine.
That's right, and I think we've been seeing that with the SR20s when people are clutch kicking it. The power's enough, but you you need the torque to get through, so you don't need that much power really.
Yeah, I believe nitrous is the way to go.
Really?
Nitrous.
I've never played with NOS apart from in Need for Speed Underground.
Just imagine when you're running,
Right?
someone just push you.
Really?
That's how NOS feels. Like, oh, instant.
How would you control that in a corner?
Well, only when you need it. Okay, here comes
Rejab. No.
Roto Gangster.
Gangster, yes.
Nice, initiating well. Yeah, second gear, come on.
In a different
Transitioning.
car. In a different car right now. Yesterday he was doing really, really well in 180SX from APDCrew, but he's decided that the rear differential was shaking too much, so now he's out here in one of our previous winners, S14s. And he's finally got to grips with the handling of the car.
Make some noise for Roto Gangster, Ilya Izani. Tepuk tangan guys, tepuk tangan for Izani. Event ni saja 3 biji kereta dia bawa keluar. RX-7 dia bawa keluar. Semalam pinjam kereta HK, 180SX, APDCrew circuit punya kereta. And hari ni, Abang Is, EZ Motorsport bagi dia pinjam.
I think
Sebab,
he needs to go and speak to Larry, right?
Yeah.
And it's just done.
Yeah, he's done. Oh, saya? Saya masalah? Janganlah, saya. Yeah, so big hands for Izani. He does not want to give up. You know, you have to give that to him. And big thanks to the people that is supporting him, helping him out here. He's from Kedah. He traveled all the way. He thought it was going to be on point, but unfortunately, mechanical issues. Yeah.
Fueling, something
Yeah,
like that.
I think engine failure.
Oh, wow.
So APDCrew, HK, is kind enough to borrow him his car, and he did pretty well. He showed how good of a driver. Yeah.
He was super smooth, you know, going into the finals, and unfortunately, he just felt that there was a bit too much wobble coming out the rear differential.
That's right.
So instead of changing the diff, he changed what? Car.
Change car. Easy.
Easy. An extra 300 horsepower.
Next guy is Talha bin Azad, the only drifter from Pakistan. Look at that.
Oh.
Okay.
Nice transition, hipping point.
A little bit of a correction there on the initiation. Controls it well, keeps the angle. Pretty smart right there. Miss it a bit, coming into the Rust race zone, hitting the limiter. The car claps for him.
It does. For himself.
Kapak. Your friend? Okay.
Yeah,
everybody's friend down there.
His friend.
Talha bin Azad, the only drifter from Pakistan, and the only Pakistani drifter to ever drift in a D1.
That's right, he's
amazing.
very proud.
Amazing.
Even his sister is trackside there.
Fatima in the house, proud sister of Talha bin Azad is here.
Only proud if he wins. No.
Okay, there you go. Let's see, they're checking out the replay. How severe was the correction? Another replay, please. They want to see it again, probably on the initiation side. It looks like it ended based on Mervin's point of view. Let's see.
He's wearing very dark sunglasses, so I'd like to note. And the lights are on the circuit, so.
It looks like a correction to me, but the judges has the call. We'll see. Make some noise for Encik Bob. Thank you.
Yo.
Wow. Thank you very much for the new microphone so I can continue to talk at people.
Yes.
I'm back. I never really
They're
went
still
anywhere.
discussing. It's a reinitiation. Damn it.
So if that's a
Damn it.
reinitiation.
So I believe sector 1 only for him. There you go. 13
Indeed.
points from Davide Darigo.
Wow.
This is the reason why when you miss a sector or when you make a big mistake on that sector, you only get that sector points. There you go, 18 points for Mervin Nakamura. Kapi Matusan. Now Kapi Matusan needs a calculator. Usually it's Davide. So Talha did made a mistake on the initiation, and he only get that sector point, so it's 18 points only from Talha. And here you go.
Sherwin Chu.
Sherwin Chu, Team OBG. What a nice car. Carbon Kevlar, transitioning. No problem, clips it well. Coming through, oh, some correction there. Missing the box, missing the rear zone, missing the touch and go!
Going for Little Joe and just missing. He also had some issues with wheels off the track on certain sections as well, so.
I think I know why. I think I know why Sherwin is not doing well for this run. You want to know why?
Why?
Because the spotter is judging.
The spot. You can't be in two places at once.
Exactly.
Can you?
Like for me, I can't spot for TBA
No.
because I'm talking with you.
Exactly. It's
Yeah,
difficult.
It's difficult.
We've tried it before though.
We tried it, yeah. we
Yeah,
did, we did.
it's hard.
Yeah.
I'm like, bullseye.
Yeah.
It's like, I can't, I'm sorry.
I can't, I'm sorry. Yeah.
And I'm like, great, thank you for leaving me hanging.
So I decided not to judge this round. Let the pressure be on Mervin. And
That's right, it's a good thing. Judging is actually very hard. And then, you know, it's a whole team of people has come here to support the driver, and you're marking them based on the performance. And it's a performance, it's your opinion. After all, so it's like quite bad to give an opinion, and it can make people hate you.
That's right. But here you go. I mean, at the end of the day. Oh wait, before that, let's check out Hyun, Team Westlake. Boom, there you go. Wow.
Oh, no,
Hey! Make some noise for Hyun Ivan Chu, the crab walker.
Just call him Hiya. Not even Hyun anymore. Hiya.
Hiya. It's more like Hiya, not Hyun.
Hiya. My goodness, Ivan Chu. No crab walking there, but I think he left something in his underpants. Oh.
He promised me a crab walking initiation.
He did, but he didn't. He
Not your friend?
not your friend.
Oh, Aga's friend. Oh, my own friend? Okay, leave my own friend.
Team Westlake.
Okay. Noted. You see, Larry say he's not his friend, but yesterday he was like, hey, how are you, my friend? How are you, Hyun? Only now, not friend, okay. Got it.
Performance-based friendship.
That's right.
It's terrible.
Based on performance, you're my friend.
Yes.
We got Budi in the house. Make some noise. Budi. Yes, from Philippines.
He left his booty over there on the wall.
Oh, he left his booty there.
He didn't take his booty back. You left your booty over there, booty.
Here comes Uncle Jet. Yesterday's top qualifier. Can he do it again today? Fills up the zone. Wow. Uncle Jet making an amazing actually. Yes. Picks it up. Is he going to fill up? Yes, he can. Uncle Jet, the oldest drifter here, fills up the rear zone with no problem. Keeping out the angle. He's playing smart. Dropping a wheel. So good. Yeah, buddy. Uncle Jet. RBG.
No, that's it. It's just
That's
like
it, that's
that.
it. Okay, that's it,
You
that's
only do it twice.
Yeah, only twice.
After that, it's rude.
Okay. All right, there you go, Uncle Jet. The oldest drifter trying to prove a point. Age is just a number. Boom, there you go. Pretty good line. Initiation fills up the first rear zone. Transition snappy. Flip to the front box. Drop. Oh! Sugoi! 95 points by Kakimoto. Kakimoto. 93 for Mervin. Davide using his scientific calculator.
He's dividing it by its root number now. And we'll soon have the result from Davide. You're live. There you go, Davide. 93.5.
93.5, 95, and 93. Big score.
Now
But
on
is
the
it big
live.
enough to be a top qualifier? We shall see. There's still for both cars, for all the Group D cars, the Big D group.
Rousset is.
Here comes
out of the gates.
Rousset! Sugoi! Yeah, buddy! Almost. Transitioning.
Oh.
Wow, snappy. Snappy.
Big snap, big weight transfer.
Yep.
Gets it through into the third clipping zone all
Fills
the
it
way
up.
around. Let's see how he handles this section.
Yeah,
very
good,
clever.
smart, very smart.
Nice, corner to corner.
Now, that's a Japanese driver right there. He's very smart. He keeps the angle, shallows the angle coming to the last clipping point so that he doesn't spin out.
That's right, he learned from his mistake earlier.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. That's a good high score, I believe. Boom, 92 points from Kamimoto-san. 93 from Mervin-san. Davide wants to see it again just to make sure whether it's going to be a 94 or 91 or it could be 92.5.
You can see some very minor steering input at the front there, around the third into the fourth clip, but virtually nothing. A very smooth run there from Rousset.
Some people say Budi from the Philippines looks like the Aquaman. There you go,
Filipino.
Aquaman.
He's Filipino Aquaman.
Yeah, look at that. Oh,
Whoa.
Aquaman.
You brought the rain.
Booty.
Was it Booty's fault that
It's
the rain
Budi's
came?
fault. The rain
Booty's
came
fault.
because
There
you go.
But you made it rain, Aquaman. You brought the water.
He needs more horsepower.
He's
He
very
needs more
clever.
horsepower. Yes,
Very clever. 300, Aquaman, bring the water, job done. Now we have, on the live stream, have Drive to Drift. Pat in Pop's car, all the way from Thailand, driver number 99. Track marshal said go, we're checking on the driver to see if he's good to roll. Let's see where he initiates.
Very slow entry. Even that, he still misses. One tire off there, hitting the cones.
Nice fifth clip, but taking it too easy upon entry. This is D1GP, you've got to do more than that.
Yeah, he's playing it too safe, too slow. There's no impact on the initiation. He's definitely not getting that one extra point from the judges. And even so, the initiation was really, really slow. He still misses the box.
Very, very subtle as well. It's a very low angle, not what we're looking for. Transitions in the rest of the track were very nice. Unfortunately, rolling in a bit too slow, but getting 87, 86.5 and 86 from our judges respectively. Now we have our D1GP champion, Toyota 180 SX, Kawabata-san.
Legendary Kawabata.
He's been showing us how to do it. Let's
That's
see
right.
what he shows us this time.
Let's go. Full set. What a that's how. Kawabata! Kawabata-san. Oh, clips it.
He
For
almost
sure
did
he
that.
will feel it. And he feels it. No problem. Oh, he's
Batting an eyelid
Yeah.
all the while. He's flashing. He knows that entry was good. Wow.
wow, make some noise. Wow.
Entry is what we wanted to see.
Exactly.
That's the entry speed was lethal.
Fully committed, full on, full throttle. He knows that it's already dry on the initiation part and also the first rear. He full send it and he fills it up just like how I would do it. Amazing.
Just like you do it.
Something like my run. If I was to-
Something exactly like
Yeah.
your run.
If I were to drive today, that's
That would have been it.
Yeah.
That would have been
Easy.
the one. Yeah. That would have been your one run. Done.
99 points, almost a full score.
Wow,
99
that is-
points. Kawabata-san. Kawabanga, yes.
He deserves some pizza for sure.
Masato Kawabata, the legendary. 10-minute break. 10 minutes. All right, guys, we're going to have a 10-minute break to respect the Maghrib prayer. So 10 minutes.
So everyone on the live stream at home, thank you very much for joining us. We'll still be around. Give us 10 minutes and we'll be right back to you at D1GP Southeast Asia Series X NDS here at APDCrew Circuit in Malaysia. Brought to you by Retro Havoc, Exquisite Motorsport Club, and MAM, Little Joe, FL Motorsport, and of course on the live stream we have Adrenaline Impact. See you all soon.
Okay,
Okay.
here comes the
Judges are ready.
second run.
Amandio's
Second
very
run.
good sportsmanship to want to run like this. This could be tricky. It could really affect the handling of the car. Although he did finish the last lap. Okay. Kawabata-san is out in front, doing good to dig into the second and third clipping points. Amandio doing a great job of keeping proximity. Fourth clipping point. Kawabata-san doing a spectacular job in this. Up yesterday morning. I don't think he had much time to practice the track, but I saw him out today. It is Michi. Michi, he's using one of the borrowed cars. So he's car number 966. It's an SR20 powered 86. Boom, early initiation, keeping the back out. Got the pressure of the qualification. Takes a nice line through the front clip for 1 point and keeps the back end out consistently through the big clipping zone. Smooth transition. Got a big yellow V8 from Kingston, East Malaysia, as he pulls out of the gate, the only American engine. This car's very violent, so is Kingston's driving style. Pretty smooth transition, easy on the clutch. Some issues with the throttle, and it's causing Kingston to have a mechanical problem. Let's see if he can get the car to smoke up a little bit here. He's gonna run back to the paddocks.
I believe that's a broken axle.
Broken axle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if it works,
It works, yes.
Yeah.
Sounds great, looks great.
Yep.
Awesome. Fun to drive.
So that is from FL Motorsport.
FL Motorsports. Here we go. We have the Prince of Drift,
Thank
I
you, John
believe.
Lay.
Wow. A different car today.
Wow.
He's coming out in his own personal easy drift car. He's hitting all the clipping points with ease. Super smooth. Dijan has become a contender with this run. Misses the last clip, but the run was super silky. Price of my car to go up.
To go up, right?
Yes. And the price of Sylvia's to go down.
That's right.
Who have we got now? Lewis Lai from Profi car team. Got Bar Racing body kit there. Nice entry in the 180SX. Missing the clipping point. Smooth transition into the front clip for 1 point. Smooth and easy through the big, long 3-pointer. 1 more point with the back end. Nice switch transition. Oh, wow, that was a good comeback from the beginning to the heights. We have Fu Sing, East Malaysian, FRT, 2JZ, had some issues this weekend. A couple of crashes. He's going to leave lots of tyre smoke for you. Oh, going very wide there. Just misses that clip, but make sure he lays that rubber down. Oh, no. Whoa. Oh, my goodness. He just
Good
melted.
save.
Look, he just melted a new tyre.
Wow, good save.
Wow. This is a smell, if you're here at APDCrew circuit, that you're going to have to get used to. The smell of burning rubber.
In D1 Malaysia. Let's see how she performs. She is much more comfortable with this layout compared to the yesterday layout. So I think she's going to do pretty well. But let's see. Let's hope the nerf doesn't get into her. And here you go, the only lady drifter initiating. Yeah, but so slightly missing the box. Yes, he's still in the course, transitioning. Wow, not bad.
Oh, looks like she might have spun almost.
My
Too
bad.
much correction.
I jinxed it.
You jinxed it, but she had a
Sorry.
good run up until that point. So Sector 1, she'll have got some points for. Suffering, I believe, in Sector 2 just there.
Yes.
Only for the queens.
Only for the Queens.
Welcome.
That's right. Willing to do that because we want to see the ladies out here. We want to see them putting tyre to tarmac.
Jason Tan, Team OBG. Don't get confused. This is JT, Jason Tan, not Jason Lim.
Different car.
A bit too late on the throttle. He was letting the car float too long. And that causes the car to go out of course. And now he's full on it, but might be a big deduction on the first sector. And in finishing it, he will be getting some points. So if you don't get that into your system and only controlling it during your qualifying run, that is what is going to happen. Good example.
Okay, our next
Here
drifter.
comes NIM 199.
Big handbrake entry. Cutting it a bit shallow, 1 wheel off potentially. 2 wheels off there. Now around the big 3-pointer. Can he get the rear wheels to go and check the 1 point? Gets the last box just nicely. Lots of smoke. Wow.
Wow. Really precise, even though it's just 2 points, but those 2 points will definitely help you to qualify.
I mean, it definitely makes a difference as well if you got 24 cars in the top. But today we got 32, so not as important.
Barely in there.
This is AAA from Indonesia, Akbar. He's borrowing another Akbar's car. Akbar races S14. Oh, there's a lot of smoke and slide going on. Judges are ready. Time to send it. Mad Mock again. Back in his 180SX. Let's see if he can better his first qualification round. Big angle on that entry. Continuing that through quite smoothly. Does he get that front clip? Goes very wide. I think he might have dropped a wheel off the side, but continues to go through our 3-point clipping section. Touches the 1 point, gets 3 wheels or 2 wheels off. Final clip. 5th and final gets clipped. And he spins up.
You cannot change your car.
So if it's a bit damaged, they can't do anything. You just got to bear with it, soldier on. Shamel pulling out from the blocks. No speed at all. Is telling me he's just going to pit in. Oh, that's it. He should have potentially just gone around the track, but he wouldn't be drifting and therefore wouldn't hit any of those 80 points, unfortunately. A sad case for Shamil. So he's now dropped out of qualification. 9.66 at the starting blocks. Hear a big V8 in the background. It's our Japanese drifter, is it, in the FT86? SR86 by Michi. Putting a reasonable run on just now in qualification. Flying in yesterday morning. No time for practice. This is one of only a handful of runs he's had on the track today. Does a good job of kicking the back end into the final clip, the fifth and final. Points for our Japanese driver. Thank you very much, judges. Now, once again, Tenku Dijan coming out in his SR20 stockish 180SX. Big break into the first clip. Has to scrub up front speed. Nicely done through the second clip. Having to do some minor corrections there, but getting the back end out to the third and longest clip. Managing to get the 1 point in the fourth clip. Smooth transition through the fifth and final. Now you've got to remember, this is only the second time he's driven this car on the track. He deserves a round of...
Jay Chong, the Wagyu King.
Right.
Me too. Me too.
Actually, I'm vegetarian.
Every day.
You can have mine. I'm
Oh, yeah.
vegetarian.
Louis Lai up next. Oh, big
Whoa.
angle, very nice. Ah, could he say? Yes. Still in it, nice. Very nice from Louis Lai. Did he clip it? Yes, he did. Now coming to the second rear. Oh, a bit of a correction. Can he clip it? Yes, he can. And coming to the last rear. Fills it up ever so slightly. Louis Lai. For sure, he will get his first run.
Fusing back at it with a bit of weight reduction. No more rear lights.
No more rear lights. It's 2 kilos.
Yeah, he lost his wing as well. That's
Yep.
like 4 kg.
That's right. Here you go.
Fusing pushing it.
Oh no, no boost.
No.
There's no boost.
He's got an NA2J.
Oh no.
That's unfortunate. Just as the rain starts. Dorigo, the Rainmaker, did you do this? No. Only, oh, you...
Still dry. It's still dry.
Did you reckon?
I think it's still dry. Here comes Minvern. Come on, Minvern. The only lady drifter, yes. Come on, Nani!
Not dry. A bit damp.
A bit damp.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Minvern not having a good weekend,
But she's,
unfortunately.
yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. You gotta finish it. That's right,
right.
Minvern. Good job. Finish the run, yes.
Living by some good standards there. Once you
That's
start
right.
something, finish it off.
Finish it up, yes.
Boom, big angle. On that limiter from Minvern.
Yeah.
Is that dot 3 or 4? Dot 5. Right, that's right. He's not 6. He's like 6. Isn't he? Special guy.
Okay, up next is JT OBG. Jason Tan. Don't confuse him. He's not Jason Lim, he's JT. Look at that. He tries to finish it up. Some correction. Oh!
Wow, he's
3, 4
going.
tires off.
Went very wide but controlled it, managing to get it back into the third clipping zone. Fourth just misses it. Super angle as he whips it around to the fifth and final. Again, points, but how many?
Yes. How many will it? And if you fail to drift, you're gonna forklift it.
That's right. And throw it over the barriers. Just
All right.
jokes, just jokes. Don't
Just
sue
jokes,
us,
just
don't
jokes.
sue us.
BGM. Okay. That's right. Here comes NIM 199. That's better. Open the angle. Come on. Yes, control. That's right. That's right. Feel it up. He clipped it. He did. Oh, rate is pouring. Traction is losing. Come on. Control it. Maintain. Nice, nice. Doing good job. Come on. Fills up the last zone.
Wow.
Ever so slightly. Yeah,
Good
buddy.
stuff.
That's a
Different
good stuff.
track.
That's a
Go, 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 says our track marshal. Let's see that car whip around the corner. Here we go. Sliding sideways and spinning. Oh! He was being tentative with the speed, but it wasn't enough, unfortunately. It is too slippery. Kamimoto-san, if it is raining, your tire pressure...
Here comes SR20, nitrous injected. 380 horsepower, control. Opposite drift right there. He might get some points from the sector 1.
He was a little bit too controlled, I'm afraid, on the speed. Anticipated it just a little bit too much. Oh, pushing that 320 horsepower down to the track. Some corrections. He said he's been having misfire issues. I'm not sure this is going to help him.
You know, back then we have these tire calls.
He's looking for those Ridge Racer Revolution 360
More
points, but he's got to link it up to the next corner. That'll be allowed today. I mean,
Oh, 360?
David Dorigo just said he'd give extra points for it.
Yeah, so I understand. For that sector, so maybe 10 plus 1, just because of that.
10 plus 1, you let him get the 80 marks. Wow. So it pays to play around and learn your car. Gio earlier having a bit of a scare, scaring the pants off Jasman as he's borrowing Jasman's car. 60 it. Oh, no style point. That's right, we are here at APDCrew. Welcome back to APDCrew Circuit for D1GP Southeast Asia Series and the National Drift Series. We got some top talent drivers coming out tonight for you. We're still finishing up the qualification runs and we'll be underway with our top 32 as soon as possible. Our track has gone from dry to wet to damp, and our drivers are going to have to contend with the conditions as they are now. The lights are on here at APDCrew Circuit in Malaysia. The car's lights are on earlier. They were testing out their windscreen wipers, fully testing these cars to their limits.
Pushing it.
Pushing it.
Full attack.
Full attack. And now they're going to have to drift.
Now, yes.
Because just now I was talking about windscreen wipers and
okay.
lights.
Right.
They had to make sure the electric works. And that's the
right.
last thing you care about when you get a car.
Yes.
Until it rains.
Still comes the time where you need them the most.
Oh my goodness, the foggy situation is horrible. Right on our live feed, if you're watching us at home, we are here at APDCrew Circuit in Malaysia for D1GP, Southeast Asian Series and the National Drift Series GP. We have Pond rolling up to the line, warming up his tyres. All the way from Thailand, Drive to Drift. Our Sifu from Drive to Drift team, brother of Pei, is ready with his 180SX.
All right, he just warmed up his tires. He need to warm up. He need to warm them up. Oh, the second run. Okay, he's all set and ready. Marshall signaling. In 3, 2, 1, and full set. Let's go, send it. Here comes
Pond.
Pon from D2D.
Wow.
Thailand, no problem, fills it up. Wow, Pon making such an amazing line there, filling up zone number 2. No problem. Touch and go, see, keep it shallow, opens it back up. Only to fill up the final zone. Wow, 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 wow.
Yippee-yay, yippee-yay. That was a really good run from Pond.
Amazing.
It's like the track is all one surface. There's no wet, there's no dry.
right.
It's just a track to him. Seafood.
That's right. The teacher for D2D team, Drive to Drift. So he's got his students here.
Pop,
trying to Pop and Pat.
Pat.
Pat,
And of course his brother.
Pei. Also an instructor for Drive to Drift.
That is right.
There you go, 91 points from Kamimoto-san. Davide, watching the replay, he did drop a wheel, I think, but the judges will see it more. Now Mervin is figuring out what to put. And same goes to Davide. Kamimoto is firm with 91.
94 from Mervyn Nakamura.
94 for Mervyn Nakamura. And
Davide.
Davide, 92. So there you go, big score there for Pon from D2D, Thailand.
Our
Next car.
theory was Pond is very good at driving in a pondy sort of situation. And he showed it. So we got
Prove it,
reconfirmation.
reconfirmed it. And here you go.
Amandio, last night's winner.
Wow! Crazy.
Massive launch. into the
Kamimoto
first.
said he was crazy, and he did it again. Crazy entry there from Amandio from Indonesia, Golden Boy. And he fills it up. Look at that. Keep it shallow. Now opens it big. Nice timing. Look at that. Fills it up. Amandio makes some noise, Indonesia. Woot woot.
He's got to be happy with that run, and so is the team. LFN.
He never disappoints. If the car performs, he performs as well. So he never disappoints. That's the Golden Boy, Amandio.
Very impressed with his driving this weekend.
That's pretty sick. Probably one of the sickest runs tonight. 94.5 from Kamimoto. 95 from Mervyn Nakamura. And Davide Dorigo with 97. 97. I have to agree with Davide. If I was judging, I would put 97 too. That was a sick entry. I bet he get the 1 point. Did he get the 1 point? There you go. Davide agrees with me. He gets the 1 point for the insane entry.
Super fast.
Sugoi.
Now it's Vingor in the A31 Nissan Safiro. Slowing down a
Vingo.
little bit, but getting the clipping point.
Kind of
Nice.
shallow, but he fills the box.
Indeed. Getting that transition nicely, getting the second clip point, moving the car to the outside of the track, dumping the rear wheels through the clipping point. Fourth clip done nicely, smooth transition. Just misses the fifth and final by a hair's breadth, but showing the people here what a Safiro can do. And a 1JZ to boot. 1.5.
That's right.
It's
That was
special.
right. So there you go. Vin. Go. I bet he get a good point, but let's see. All the teammate is looking up now for the judges to score. Sherry is not spotting. Sherry is pissed of something, I don't know. But she looks angry.
Someone's taken her
You don't want
umbrella.
to make her angry. She will cook sambal and eat you
Oh dear.
with the sambal.
Keeping you spicy.
All right, points coming, yeah, 89.5 Kamimoto-san, 89 from Mervyn Nakamura, and 86 by Davide Dorigo.
That altogether a good run. Next up we have the Tradvilla from Old But Gold, car number 98, 180SX, not to be confused with the S15 driven by his teammate. Pushing it down the back straight. Long entry, very long, but keeping it smooth. Getting a wheel off, getting the second clip almost. Smooth transition, moving the back end of the car to the outside of the track and keeping things tidy. Pushing it really hard through the wet patch, that was a mistake. Wheels off, saving it, and still gonna get some good points with our judges, but of course some deductions along the way. As Bullseye said, take it easy through that wet section, coming out of section number 2, and wasn't done, wasn't paid attention.
I'm just curious whether did the spotter deliver the message. Mr. K is looking up here. I bet he did, but
Must
maybe
have.
Anson was a bit
Lost in
nervous.
translation.
Yeah, lost in translation. Maybe he's expecting some Mandarin,
Yes.
but he got some Malay.
And
so
it's just confusing.
Confusing. So he
The
said,
engine noise,
Yeah.
2JZ.
exactly.
You need to avoid the ball. I couldn't understand either.
Lost in translation.
Totally going after Sean Lee's job.
Yeah. Just be careful when you go down. Avoid these people.
Oh,
They're
those
going
people,
after
yeah.
you.
Oh, wow. There's a,
Yeah, look at him.
that looked like a
That-
scary maneuver.
No. There you go. Points are in. 82 points from Kamimoto-san. Mervyn with 84. Davide with
Calculation.
Davide with
Is he Have you?
David, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4,
90.5 potentially. We're going to wait for him to turn the card.
Jasman. Yes, not only you that doesn't know how to count. Jasman also sometimes don't know how to count, but it's okay. 80. Also him, yes, I know.
He was confusing you, David.
Sometimes too many things to count. Luckily, he can only count one wife.
One wife,
Not two,
enough.
not three.
enough. Very safe.
He can only marry one wife, okay?
It's a wise idea.
Anything more than one, he don't know how to count. So
if you ask him the question, which wife is this?
exactly.
He'd be like, I don't know.
Maybe 1, 2, 3, number 3, number 4,
It's
maybe
probably around there.
2.5.
Wei Shen out of the gates
Full
right
Wei Shen.
now.
Underpowered car, but no problem. Boom! Look at that initiation. Oh! Almost filling up the zone. Transitioning. Clips it. Yep, no problem. Coming into the rear zone. Can he fill it up? Of course he can. Reminds him of Oman. No problem. He doesn't want to spin there. He kept it well. Yes. Fills out the final zone. Make some noise for Fu Weishen from Seremban.
Putting a really good run out there with his SR20 powered 180SX. Super smooth with it. Not much steering input.
That's right.
The only thing I can say is there was a slight bit of input in the large clipping point just before entering, but apart from that, it was pretty smooth.
Pretty smooth. There you go. Points are in. 86.5 from Kamil San. 90 from Mervin Nakamura. Davide still evaluating, still calculating, still giving the best score. Kamimoto-san, 86.5. I bet it's going to be a 90 or maybe 89.
88.
88, almost there. 88 by Davide. 88 is pet in Thailand, okay? Don't get me wrong.
All right, thank you for the information.
That's it, Pat. Next car number. Next car number. What number? What number? Next car. Next car. Along Vaseline. Next car. Car number. 187. Oh, from Thailand. Songjae gearbox. Engine gearbox is.
Has he had the
R1.
change yet?
15.
He's had the change. He
that?
changed it, did he?
Changed it, yeah, he did.
Yes, that's famous. He had it changed in Thailand.
Okay, next car number 187.
It's got a
Team
187
FRT.
on lockdown.
That's right.
Here we go.
Whoa! Whoa! Speed! Can he fill it up? No, he can't. He missed it. Oh!
Dropping one wheel off, getting the second clipping point,
No problem. Filling up
pushing
the
the
first.
car outside. Getting
Coming in.
all the way through.
Oh!
The spins. Pushing it too hard through the wet patch like Bullseye has suggested that no one does. Oh my, big mistake. Gonna pay the price for not listening to our amazing commentary.
Thank you.
That's right.
See, guys, I'm giving you a proper tip. Trust me. That's how you should trust your car.
I can also...
Shamil in the house. Make some noise. Shamil from team Zaman Baru. Kedai Taya Zaman Baru in the house. Make some noise. Shamil a bit
Super
unlucky
good
for these
yesterday.
2 days.
Very good yesterday on practice.
Yeah,
I was
practice
like,
was good.
really, really nice.
Some technical issues. I think hopefully to see Zaman Baru, Kedai Taya Zaman Baru in NDS round 3 and also the final round together with D1 Malaysia final. Hopefully.
Let's get some overall points going.
That's right. Do we have Jambu in the house? Oh, Jambu is also in the house. Make some noise for Jambu. Amirul Nordin. Another impressive Malaysian drifter, pro drifter. Unfortunately, he can't come for these 2 days. He was sick,
But he's here now.
but he's here.
He
He's
just
making an
borrowed a
appearance.
car.
He's,
Oh, okay, right.
he's saying, you know what?
It's a bit too late.
I'm sick, but I'm going to be here. Support, full support. Thank you very much for being here, Jambu. So if you guys want sport wheels, whatever, look for Jambu.
Whereabouts
We'll
is he based?
hook you up. Everywhere.
Everywhere.
I think there's a few shops.
Mail order. Right.
All right, let's go. Here comes.
Rotter Gangster. in his switched up S14.
Yeah, let's go. Easy. No problem.
It looks like he's driving it like his SR20 that he was using yesterday, taking it very easy on the gas, not using the full potential.
No.
Oh no. And makes the back even worse than it already was. Killed a cone.
Oh no.
We've got a power cut. Let's see what that was. We'll find out later from our track officials.
The run did secure some good points for the first run.
First sector was good as well this time, but
you got 43 points from Kamimoto-san.
But of course,
by Davide, there we go. And 38 for Mervin.
so if he had a better run just now, that's the score that's going to put him through potentially into the top 32. This one could just be struck off, put down to back. He has
36,
the effort of getting
Mervin
his
just
car
corrected,
back
36.
on the track and drifting.
So this car is Nissan Silvia S14. It's owned by EZS Motorsport. Iskandar from Perak, Tambun, Perak. And this car is previously owned by me.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, this is your S14?
That's right.
Was this the one with the old Rocket Bunny, like old school
No.
face?
That
That's
is the
another
street
one.
car. This is the drift car.
Oh, wow. I see. The next car also is car. This car your car? The tow truck is yours?
This is not. This belongs to Batu.
Oh.
Batu, our friend, the recovery guy. Big hands to Batu.
He's been working very hard
That's
this
right.
weekend.
Making sure all the cars is safely towed out.
Just checking, is he paid by the car? Because he's doing all right.
Yep. Next event, I'll probably do that. If you're being towed out, you have to pay the tow directly.
Just make sure that you put the barriers a little further back, and then you'll have no work.
That's right.
Busy getting the Rotor Gangsters S14 out of position, so the track is clear, so we can continue the D1GP round number 5 here in Malaysia at APDCrew Circuit. Crossing over with the National Drift Series round number 2 for 2023. Brought to you by FL Motorsport, number 35, Little Joe. Retro Havoc, MAM. And of course, we've got Impact, Adrenaline Impact on the broadcast. It's been a long day. It's been a long 2 days. It's been a long weekend. And if any of our audience are feeling tired, imagine what our drivers are going through, especially those coming all the way from East Malaysia. And then it's an international competition. We've got people coming down from Japan, the Philippines, Thailand, Indonesia, and Pakistan. That's why Davide was in Thailand a moment ago. So it took him a little while to get back to the judges' table. He just had to come back, did a little cross-border switch. Even though right now it's very dark, it's not super late here in Malaysia. Still going to do our very best to get all of these qualification runs sorted out and the tandem top 32 underway. Once again, a big thank you if you're joining us.
There you go,
from
make
home
some
or live
noise for
stream.
Ilya Izadi. Yeah, he's safe. That's
slight-
not your weekend, buddy. We know you're a good driver, but that's just not your weekend.
No,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
All right, we'd like to welcome. Make some noise. Okay, guys, kita ada Perkin Ibrahim in the house. Make some noise. APDCrew Circuit. Apa khabar, Perkin?
Baik, brother, baik. Tapi satu nak cakap lah. Track APDCrew Circuit dia memang power lah, mantap. Cun track dia.
Mantap, of course. Preparation yang sangat baik daripada tim-tim APDCrew yang diketuai oleh HK. Memang kamera kat sini, sorry. Jangan nak tengok sikit ke abang ni. Tu.
Depan sangat.
Depan ni.
Mantap.
Kamera depan.
Okay. Peace. Alright.
Okay, so macam mana? Little Joe. Okay, ni baju baru explain sikit.
Ini Big Joe, Big Joe.
Oh, ni Big Joe.
Ini Big Joe. Little Joe dah besar jadi big.
Oh, dah big.
Dia big.
So lepas
Big
tu
Joe.
dia orang tu lagi besar.
Dah besar. Big Joe kita punya detailing eh.
Detailing.
Detailing
okay,
car,
mantap,
detailing
mantap.
kereta.
Alright, so macam mana Pekin rasa hari ni event? Semalam dengan hari ni?
Semalam memang sangat-sangat sengit lah. So campur hari ni memang kita tahu lah drifter-drifter yang ada memang power-power. So persaingan dia amat-amat sangat-sangat nipis lah. Sama-sama hebat lah. Tapi dengan juri-juri yang profesional macam Buza dan yang lain-lain memang dapat mengadili yang sangat-sangat adil. So kita harap suka-suka macam ni dengan ada lita yang sangat bagus macam ni kita akan teruskan apa orang kata memeriahkan lagi industri motorsport Malaysia lah.
Tak.
Alright.
Okay, so kita ada 7 negara
Okay.
masuk Malaysia.
Okay.
So last year mungkin ada 4 negara. I think we have 4 countries last year
Yes.
untuk drifting, but this year since track ni kat KL,
Ya.
ramai lagi orang suka datang.
Betul.
Sebab dia boleh datang waktu boleh shopping.
Betul.
Banyak yang first time daripada luar datang
Betul.
Malaysia.
Tadi aku ada tanya seorang daripada Indonesia.
Yes.
Sembang dengan dia kata dia suka dengan track ni satu hal lah. Sebab dia kata senang parking, senang,
Betul.
facilities banyak lah.
Betul.
Ha.
And then bila lagi dapat drift malam, bro?
Betul.
Yes.
Siap ada lampu bro.
Lampu, fully equipped lampu, drifters
Betul.
nampak.
APD good.
APD
APD good. APD good.
Ni semua kerja keras.
Alright.
Tim APDCrew.
Betul. Lagi pun APD saya kenal owner lah lama dah.
Ya,
Kenal
lama.
owner, Joy. Sangat-sangat lama lah.
Yes.
Sangat-sangat lama.
Tak ada tim-tim APD ni, kita tak dapat drift malam, bro.
Betul.
Last kita drift malam 2000. Bila last drift malam? I think 2000.
Tapi halal ke haram tu?
Ya.
Kalau haram selalu kan.
I think SpeedCity was the last.
Betul.
2015.
Betul,
So
betul.
just imagine 7 tahun.
Betul.
Baru sekarang dapat drift malam balik.
Betul.
Tapi malangnya, bro.
Ya.
Aku kena duduk sini, bro.
Kau dah level lain.
Jangan. Aku masih
Masih
gatal kaki.
Masih gatal kaki. Okey, kita tunggulah, kita tunggu.
Alright. Okay.
Okay.
So we are good to go.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you,
Buzai.
brother.
Thank you.
Thank you, Little Joe.
Thank you.
Yeah, representing Little Joe, Perkin Ibrahim, and Big Joe. Hopefully we'll see Big Joe in the live stream soon.
Do you have a Big Joe or a Little Joe
I've
in
got
your
a-
car?
I
In your
want-
car?
I want to be in the group of
You
the
want
Big D.
the Big D.
The Big D, yes.
You already brought the Big D group out, so now it's about Big Joe or Little
That's
Joe.
right. Okay, here you go. Car number 10 on the starting line. The only Pakistani drifter and the only drifter from Pakistan to ever compete in D1GP event. None other than TBA, to be announced. Talha bin Azhar.
Let's see if he's announced as the winner today.
Yup, he's been struggling to drive humanely.
Had a couple of mishaps with his car as well.
Yeah, working up parts, but I think it's all good now. Let's go. Make the country proud. Make your team proud. Here comes Talha. Wow, you clutch kick initiation. Almost. 2 wheels off.
No, he straightened up just there. Similar position to the
my
other night.
goodness.
Last night it was the differential or drivetrain issue, but now
What happened now?
the car is just cut off. Oh, it's growling, it's angry. Probably very much like TBA right now. He's going to be unhappy with that.
He's probably pissed. He qualified 5th, or is it 4th yesterday? So he's pretty strong, only after breaking the diff in the battle against Eric Wong. So now, after getting the diff fixed, he's back. He's back and hoping to better yesterday's run, but unfortunately,
It's not going to happen.
it's not going to happen.
Maybe it's a similar problem. Yesterday, apparently, his seat rail, it sprung back, and then the rail went into the gearbox area. And I don't know if it went through the wall of the gearbox or not, but it doesn't sound very good.
That's right. So he's looking at the rear of the car. Looks like, don't tell me he breaks another diff. Because a Toyota diff, if it comes from on the JZX 100 or 90, it's one of the strongest diff and also axle. So if you are able to break that, means you have a super powerful car, or it's just super rough. Maybe.
Now we're going to wait to see exactly what happened. I can see lights. He's jumping on a motorbike now, or is Yep, he's on a motorbike.
So
He's
this is very unfortunate for him. Because I drove this car. I built the car with him. So I know the capabilities of this car, and this car rips.
It's
the wheel spacer. Wheel spacer broke. Oh, I just got info from the spotter, Mr. K. The wheel spacer broke.
Okay,
What?
itu sajalah, but then ada
Habis lah,
masalah.
you know.
Also habis.
Malang tak berbau, tapi kali ini dia bau agak pedih. Make some noise. Thank you, FPV.
We need the Thai guys to come and shoot the drone down.
That's right. Now he's backing us.
Now it's bigger than us. Yeah, we don't have the firepower up here.
We don't have.
It's all down on the track for D1GP.
Our firepower is not that of a big D.
No. The big D group, they got big Ds. They know how to pull out all the shots.
Here comes the tow truck by
Rich.
Batu.
I'm telling you, Rich.
Rich.
By car.
39 points only. Nakamura.
Clearly, those sort of points are not enough to go through, and even so, if he were able to make it based on another run he had, his car is now in big trouble. The track is looking ever more dry. There's still a little bit of a wet patch after a long third clipping point.
So I guess TBA can call it a day, because based on his first run, he did a major mistake on initiation. So he only secured a few points, which is impossible to qualify. And now again breaking a wheel spacer on the second run. Huh? Yeah, breaking a wheel spacer. Sorry, excuse my English.
Too many hours.
I actually cakap Melayu je, pandai.
Okay,
Cuma
cepat,
hari
cepat,
ni
cepat.
cakap English macam
Okay, saya
agak-agak
cakap
macam
bahasa
British.
English. British.
I'm with a British guy, kelah water.
Yeah, I
tapi
could do with a bottle
sebenarnya
of
duduk
water.
kat ni sebenarnya. Kawan duduk kat sebenarnya. Okey, itulah dia Malang. Malang kejap Bob masih Bob.
So tonight, you were saying? Tonight we still have plenty of action here from APDCrew circuit for the D1GP Grand Prix here in Malaysia. Things not looking so good for TBA with his car having mechanical issues and a broken wheel spacer. Let's see how things progress as the D1GP Malaysia X NDS National Drift Series continues tonight.
Okay, so yeah, unfortunately for Talha, very minimal points for run one, and again run two, only 40 points, no less.
So what you're saying is his sister is not going to be proud.
I don't think so.
Cannot.
Yeah,
Tak boleh proud.
tak boleh
All
bangga.
the way here. And then
First time bawa family datang, tapi Malang tak berbau.
TBA.
Malang tak berbau, cuma dia bau wang ringgit lah.
But how awesome is it to have competed in D1GP? I mean, it's the most prestigious drifting competition in the world. It's the most well-recognized, and TBA, he was here doing his thing.
That's right. It's a shame for him to exit the competition this way. Yeah.
We've seen him before. We know he can perform.
Yeah, he can, definitely he can.
Well, look at that. We've got some stance out drift car.
Yeah. Watching the car exit the track is CG Chong. Talha bin Asa tandem partner. CG Chong. We got Jackie in the house. Yeah, Jackie, team OBG. We got so many people from ABG. We've got, who else do we have? That's your son, right? Chong, is that your son?
No. He says no. Also, not my girlfriend.
Not my. All right. So Talha always practice tandem with Chong. So that's why they both showed that I win round one, you win round two. So that literally happened.
Wow.
So Chong won round one, semi-pro 2022 NDS. And Talha won the second round, semi-pro, because Chong had a broken hand.
Oh, yes, I think I remember seeing that, yeah.
He broke his hand in Sabah during FRT OBG 5th day.
Wow.
Yeah. So
Drama.
he could have won the overall champion for the semi-pro category.
Utterly saturated, but right now It's not. He didn't listen to Bullseye. Not sure what's going on with Sherman there. The last time he came out, the track was wet. The track has dried up substantially since then. And again, as Bullseye said, after coming through the large third clipping point, you've got to slow down and keep your angle together. Otherwise, you might spin out, and Sherwin was so very close just now. Fully rebuilt engine for this. He was showing a lot of promise yesterday, I must say, but unfortunately, it's falling apart right now. It might be tiredness. It's been a long couple of weekends, days. Yeah. So.
Right, and up next, Haiyan. Haiyan from Team Westlake.
He took a number.
Haiyan in the first run. Here comes Haiyan. Can he do a Super Saiyan move? Yes, he can.
Wow. Trying to get Little Joe.
Almost.
Just saves the bystander. Little Joe peeking. Ibrahim will be very happy about that. Gets the rear end through the third and fourth clips. Takes it easy and switches into the fifth and final. Not what we were looking for, unfortunately, from Haiyan. This is definitely Haiyan.
It's definitely another Haiyan run. Almost smacking the Little Joe.
The Little Joes, they let off some perfume.
That's right.
Little squirts of perfume.
That's right.
Smell much better
They're
now.
strong even more.
Tiny Joe.
Tiny Joe.
A pack
All
of
right.
Tiny Joes.
Up next is yesterday top qualifier Uncle Jet.
Is he going to be putting in a good run? Do you think you said that there might be an issue with his ignition system?
It's misfiring towards the end. I'm not sure, but it does sound a bit, unpleasant.
Well, we've had a couple of 2Js do that. But some of them have still pushed and made it through. So, with the skill of the driver, it's possible. But in tandem, it's a different situation altogether.
That's right.
Right now, our judges are checking out Haiyan's run. Ivan Chu, the crab walker. They wanted to see where the initial spin was in the first transition. He went 4 wheels off, nearly took out Little Joe in the middle of the course and continued through to the very end. So we're going to check out exactly what our judges. Of course, our judges making it as fair as possible for all of our drivers involved here at the National Drift Series and D1GP Malaysia. I hear word of deductions, word of spin.
The judges is
Scrutinizing.
debating whether is it a half spin or not. Because if it's a half spin, then the points will end at barely the second zone.
Just the entrance, so just after the first, so you get first section.
So that's not going to be good for Haiyan.
To be honest with you, that's better than any drift run I've ever done in my life. But still,
Yep.
this is D1GP.
The first one is already him off
Yes,
track.
it's been bad. He was so close. Maybe the weather conditions have swayed him, put him off his initial flow, but he was doing super well in qualifying. And yesterday, he scored a 96 across the board.
There you go. Points are in. Very low score means they did count it as a half spin. So Haiyan might not see the battles. But here you go. Up next, the final car. The top scorer, top qualifier, Uncle Jet. Look at that sound. See, I'm telling you, it is a misfiring. He missed it. There's the misfiring on his car.
Very wide, but almost too wide. Not doing a super smooth run this time, staying far away from the clipping point. Issues, definitely. He's
It's a good call. I would say it's a good call by Uncle Jet for not forcing the car. It's definitely not 100%. It's misfiring above 6,000 RPM, especially on load. And then now he's going up, and that's it. We wrap up qualifying. We're gonna count the
calculate
scores,
all of those scores.
calculate.
Dorigo's going to be on it. It's going to take us a while.
Yes.
Dorigo is going to calculate
We're going to have a few guys to help Davide.
a supercomputer.
62 points.
Davide
There you go.
Dorigo.
Very low points. The points that they don't want to see.
72 from Mervyn Nakamura.
So that's it.
So we're going to be taking a very short break whilst all of our scores are tabulated by our professional judges here at D1GPX National Drift Series at APDCrew Circuit, brought to you by Retro Havoc, Exquisite Motorsport Club, sanctioned by MAM, brought to you by Little Joe, FL Motorsport, and of course broadcast by Adrenaline Impact. We've got Pekin Ibrahim in the house. Bullseye and I are going to be taking a break. Our judges are going to be working out the scores, calculating, and we'll see you guys back for some more action shortly.
Okay,
Okay.
here comes the
Judges are ready.
second run.
Up yesterday morning, 84. Yeah,
But if it works,
it
flawless.
works. Yes. Sounds great, looks great.
Yep.
Awesome. Fun to drive.
So that is from FL Motorsport.
FL Motorsports. Here we go. We have the Prince of Drift,
Thank
I
you, John
believe.
Lay.
Wow. A different car today.
Wow.
He's coming out in his own personal easy drift car. He's hitting all the clipping points with ease. Super smooth. Dijan has become a contender with this run. Misses the last clip, but the run was super silky. Price of my car to go
To
up.
go up, right?
Yes. And the price of Sylvia's to go down.
That's right.
Who have we got now? Lewis Lai from Profi Car Team. Got Bar Racing body kit there. Nice entry in the 180SX. Missing the clipping point. Smooth transition into the front clip for 1 point. Smooth and easy through the big, long three-pointer. 1 more point with the back end. Nice switch transition. Oh, wow, that was a good comeback from the beginning to the heights. We have Fu Sing, East Malaysian, FRT, 2JZ. Had some issues this weekend. A couple of crashes. He's going to leave lots of tyre smoke for you. Oh, going very wide there. Just misses that clip, but make sure he lays that rubber down. Oh, no. Whoa. Oh, my goodness. He just
Good
melted.
save.
Look, he just melted a new tyre.
Wow, good save.
Wow. This is a smell, if you're here at APDCrew Circuit, that you're going to have to get used to. The smell of burning rubber.
In D1 Malaysia. Let's see how she performs. She is much more comfortable with this layout compared to the yesterday layout. So I think she's going to do pretty well. But let's see. Let's hope the nerve doesn't get into her.
Yes,
And here you go, the only lady drifter initiating. Yeah, but so slightly missing the box. Yes, he's still in the course, transitioning. Wow, not bad.
Oh, looks like she might have spun almost.
My
Too
bad.
much correction.
I jinxed it.
You jinxed it, but she had a
Sorry.
good run up until that point. So Sector 1, she'll have got some points for. Suffering, I believe, in Sector 2 just there. Yes.
Only for the queens.
Only for the Queens.
Welcome.
That's right. Willing to do that because we want to see the ladies out here. We want to see them putting tyre to tarmac.
Jason Tan, Team OBG. Don't get confused. This is JT, Jason Tan, not Jason Lim.
Different car.
A bit too late on the throttle. He was letting the car float too long. And that causes the car to go out of course. And now he's full on it, but might be a big deduction on the first sector. And in finishing it, he will be getting some points. So if you don't get that into your system and only controlling it during your qualifying run, that is what is going to happen. Good example.
Okay, our next
Here
drifter.
comes NIM 199.
Big handbrake entry. Cutting it a bit shallow, one wheel off potentially. 2 wheels off there. Now around the big 3-pointer. Can he get the rear wheels to go and check the 1 point? Gets the last box just nicely. Lots of smoke. Wow.
Really precise, even though it's just 2 points, but those 2 points will definitely help you to qualify.
I mean, it definitely makes a difference as well if you got 24 cars in the top. But today we got 32, so not as important.
Barely in there.
This is AAA from Indonesia, Akbar. He's borrowing another Akbar's car. Akbar races S14. Oh, there's a lot of smoke and slide going on. Judges are ready. Time to send it. Mad Mock again. Back in his 180 SX. Let's see if he can better his first qualification round. Big angle on that entry. Continuing that through quite smoothly. Does he get that front clip? He goes very wide. I think he might have dropped a wheel off the side, but continues to go through our 3-point clipping section. Touches the 1 point, gets 3 wheels or 2 wheels off. Final clip. 5th and final gets clipped. And he spins off.
You cannot change your car.
So if it's a bit damaged, they can't do anything. You just got to bear with it, soldier on. Shamel pulling out from the blocks. No speed at all. Is telling me he's just going to pit in. Oh, that's it. He should have potentially just gone around the track, but he wouldn't be drifting and therefore wouldn't hit any of those 80 points, unfortunately. A sad case for Shamil. So he's now dropped out of qualification. 9.66 at the starting blocks. Hear a big V8 in the background. It's our Japanese drifter, is it, in the FT86? SR86 by Michi. Putting a reasonable run on just now in qualification. Flying in yesterday morning. No time for practice. This is one of only a handful of runs he's had on the track today. Does a good job of kicking the back end into the final clip, the 5th and final. Points for our Japanese driver. Thank you very much, judges. Now, once again, Tengku Dijan. Coming out in his SR20 stockish 180SX. Big break into the first clip. Has to scrub up front speed. Nicely done through the second clip. Having to do some minor corrections there, but getting the back end out to the 3rd and longest clip. Managing to get the 1 point in the 4th clip. Smooth transition through the 5th and final. Now you've got to remember, this is only the 2nd time he's driven this car on the track. He deserves a round.
Jay Chong, the Wagyu King.
Right.
Me too. Me three.
Actually, I'm vegetarian.
Every day.
You can
Oh.
have mine. I'm
Oh, yeah.
vegetarian.
Louis Lai up next. Oh, big
Whoa.
angle, very nice. Could he stay? Yes. Still in it, nice. Very nice from Louis Lai. Did he clip it? Yes, he did. Now coming to the second rear. Oh, a bit of a correction. Can he clip it? Yes, he can. And coming to the last rear. Fills it up ever so slightly. Louis Lai. For sure, he will bet his first run.
Fusing back at it with a bit of weight reduction. No more rear lights.
No more rear lights. It's 2 kilos.
Yeah, he lost his wing as well. That's
Yeah.
like 4 kg.
Here you go.
Fusing pushing it.
Oh no, no boost.
No.
There's no boost.
He's got an NA2J.
Oh no.
That's unfortunate. Just as the rain starts. Dorigo, the Rainmaker, did you do this? No. Only, oh. You
Still dry. It's still dry.
Did you reckon?
I think it's still dry. Here comes Minvern. Come on, Minvern. The only lady drifter, yes. Come on, Nani!
Not dry. A bit damp.
A bit damp.
Oh no.
Oh,
Minburn, not having a good weekend,
But she's,
unfortunately.
yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. You gotta finish it. That's right, Edmund. Good job. Finish the run, yes.
Living by some good standards there. Once you
That's
start
right.
something, finish it off.
Finish it up, yes.
Boom, big angle. On that limiter from Midburn.
Yeah.
Is that dot 3 or 4?
Top 5.
Dot 5, right, that's right. He's not 6, he's like 6, isn't he? Special guy.
Okay, up next is JT, OBG, Jason Tan. Don't confuse him. He's not Jason Lim, he's JT. Look at that. He tries to finish it up. Some correction. Oh!
Now he's going.
Tires off.
Went very wide but controlled it, managing to get it back into the third clipping zone. Fourth just misses it. Super angle as he whips it around to the fifth and final. Again, points, but how many?
Yes. How many will it? And if you fail to drift, you're going to forklift it.
That's right. And throw it over the barriers. Just
Alright.
jokes, just jokes. Don't
Just
sue
jokes,
us,
just
don't
jokes.
sue us.
VGM. Okay. That's right. Here comes NIM 199. That's better. Open the angle. Come on. Yes, control. That's right. That's right. Feel it up. He clipped it. He did. Oh, rate is sparring. Traction is losing. Come on. Control it. Maintain. Nice, nice. Doing good job. Come on. Fills up the last zone.
Wow.
Ever so slightly. Yeah,
Good
buddy.
stuff.
That's a
Different
good stuff.
track.
That's a
Go, 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 says our track marshal. Let's see that car whip around the corner. Here we go. Sliding sideways and spinning. Oh! He was being tentative with the speed, but it wasn't enough, unfortunately. It is too slippery. Kamimoto-san, if it is raining, your tire pressure.
Here comes SR20, nitrous injected, 380 horsepower, control. Ah! Opposite drift right there. We might get some points from the sector 1.
He was a little bit too controlled, I'm afraid, on the speed. Anticipated it just a little bit too much. Oh, pushing that 320 horsepower down to the track. Some corrections. He said he's been having misfire issues. I'm not sure this is going to help him.
You know, back then we have these tire calls. Ah!
He's looking for those Ridge Racer Revolution 360
More
points, but he's going to link it up to the next corner. That'll be allowed today. I mean,
Oh, 360?
David Dorigo just said he'd give extra points for it.
Yeah, so I understand. For that sector, so maybe 10 plus 1, just because of that.
10 plus 1, you let him get the 80 marks. Wow. So it pays to play around and learn your car. Gio earlier having a bit of a scare, scaring the pants off Jasman as he's borrowing Jasman's car. 360 it. Oh no, style points.
Even that big angle couldn't help him this time.
I mean, have you tried? It's so noisy. I was going to say, if you tried car parking, parallel parking one of these drift cars, you'll know that that angle is both a blessing. Very smooth sliding around there. Here we go. Bit of handbrake, having some fun.
He needs to be more gentle. Finish it.
I mean,
Likewise, I'm excited to see the crab walker doing his run. He's going to get maybe 400 horsepower more. But this is Estan. Ah, yes, good control, Estan, yes. Good job.
New
Transitioning,
livery.
good control. Flipped it, yes, he did. And now taking a long sweeper, yeah. Feels the zone.
Nice,
See,
wide and
look at the control.
consistent. That's really good control. Look at the
That
front
is
end.
the throttle control that we want to hear.
Only feet. Wow.
Yes.
That is a nice run.
Good,
EC1.
yes.
One respectively. And we're continuing with the same drivers today, all starting with 0 points apart from for their overall scores. controlling 720 horsepower. Going off the track with a couple of wheels, so getting some points deducted. This just goes to show you that in the rain, he can't even put 50 to 100 horsepower down. Having 720 in the rain is not necessarily good for you. But doing a great job controlling as he goes over the line.
Make sure you sign up.
Make sure you check out the weather forecast. And now, Profi car, Dato Daniye.
DDY. Yes, good control. Yes, controlling it, still in drift. Transitioning. Flips it, yes. Good job by DDY. Profi as well. Oh, yeah.
Straighten or correction. We're going to have to check it out with the judges.
Oh!
No! Decided to give it his all. Unfortunately, that will have cost him.
Yeah,
Sector 3.
Sector 3. So maybe Sector 1.
AAA.
Oh, this is Danny Verdito from Indonesia.
Sorry, another S14. Keeping it together, getting that nice clip around the third and longest slipping point. Correcting a bit to hit the fourth. Sliding around, doing his best to hit the fifth and final. Keeps it together, doesn't quite get that fifth, but not a terrible run and getting some points. He did. The next car is on the way out. Looks like Lawrence Lim in the Profi car, S15. Initiated very, very early to try and be sure. Slid all the way around. Keeping it straight as he just runs the course of the track right now. A bit of drift practice because drift car. Taking it easy. And doing his best to enjoy the wet conditions. All right, so without further ado, we are back to the action. Our judges have confirmed how they're going to score the rest of the proceedings this afternoon. Amrol, Rejab Auto, taking it easy as he crawls through the first corner, goes off track with 2 wheels, another 2 wheels for the front. He's been waiting in the blocks for quite a while, so it might be affecting him. Doing a nice run, hitting a little patch of water and sliding out a touch more. Stops drifting for rather from Indonesia. 16-year-old driver. Let's see how he handles the wet conditions. The car seemed to be having some misfire issues just now. Now Vol doing his best to whip the car around the track. The car does not sound happy, but he's keeping angle and consistency, and he's doing quite a good job. Sounds horrible, but he's able to make the car perform. OGB, it's Han Bin from China. Oh no, pushing it too hard on the entry, spinning. Ooh. And doing his best to complete the lap. He did spin in Sector 1, so David Dorigo gives 25 points, Mervyn Nakamura 18, Kevin Motosan 17 points for Han Bin from China. Han Bin is using the same S15. Out what he needed to do, recalibrated. Driver of car, number 44, Rockabooty Mark II, 1JZ, 300 horsepower. Struggled with settings earlier this weekend, but now I think he's got the V racer car right where he wants it. That was extremely close to the edge. Straightens out a little bit there in Sector 2. The car's still running. Nicely done through clip 3. Clip 4 he manages to hit nicely. Super wide. Rockabooty getting all the way through the 5th and final, but lose. 10 minutes, forklift truck. Ahoy, number 55, the only RX-7 13B rotary engine. Doing very good, footstepping around the course earlier on in his first run. Some corrections there, very low angle. It looks like he's chickened out, but continuing in the third clipping point, pushing the back end out. I think he's happy with his first initial qualification run, so he doesn't mind so much if this doesn't go so well. Ahoy there with his RX-7 13B, 23. Okay, we have PD Tan, Port Dixon Tan, stock SR20, long handbrake initiation, smoothly does it, taking his time, nice transition, front wheel touches, manages, oh no, straightening up a little bit, he was doing really good then. Third clip successfully gone through, fourth good, one wheel off. Switching things up for the fifth and final. Gio in the 180SX SR20, having a brush with death earlier on, but taking it easy through the first section, all the way from the Philippines. Smoothly does it through the second clip, getting those points. Nicely done as he moves outside the track to the rear clip. 3 points for him. A further one from the fourth, and beautiful transition. Touches the fifth and final. That's a good run. Being pitted against top D1 drifters from around the world. Let's see how he does it. He goes out the starting line. Slow and steady does it. I'm not sure what he's doing. Must be a run, just a buy run. He's not really trying to get those clipping points. He's going for basic points. Wow, that's a nice bit of sideways action. Just completing the track, not spinning, getting 80. And new sponsor, EC1. 360's the car. Going to try and complete the rest of the run, although he span in sector 1, so it will not count. He can get style points of up to 10 points for that first corner, but I don't see the judges giving 10 points for that run. Oh, I'm wrong, and clearly not a professional judge. Kamimoto-san is 13.5, 2JZ AE 86. Farhan looking for some sponsors. Let's see how he does this run. If he does it well, maybe give him a call. Very good control as he moves round. The front wheel not even moving. He is controlling that 720 horsepower superbly. This is an amazing run based on what he did before. Yes, he gets all the way through the fifth and final. Farhan deserves a round. DDY Profi car S15. Smooth, but doing some corrections there. Just now fluffed up the last run on the last corner. Same thing again here. Doing a spin. Continuing. Bridge race and revolution style. Pretty good. That is 110% sideways. He's going for Little Joe. Now he's going for APDCrew circuit. Now he's going for the other Little Joe. Profi car making... Pulling out of the gates from Indonesia. 2JZ powered goodness. How fast is he going to enter? Flick, handbrake. All the way through, nice. This is a very well built car. Let's see if Danny F can make this car do what he wants it to do. He's pushing the power. He's getting all the way through the third clip, doing a really good job. This is good stuff. Fourth done very nicely. Wheel stays in the track. Touches the line with the rears. All the way from Malacca, no longer on his home track. Launching into the first corner, taking it easy, quite far away. Oh! Sliding around, Kenny. Oh, he had the chance to get some style points from David Dorigo with a 360. Didn't happen. Putting the power through, learning the wet track on the second half of this lap. 25 points by Camille Motossan. Mervyn Nakamura, 23 points. Roaring 2JC. I hear some V8 goodness. No, it's a 2JZ. Rijab coming out of the gate. Amro R launching, but doing the 360. He might get a 1 style point for that. That was the most legit 360 we've seen so far. He knows that he didn't get many points there. 15 from Mervyn Nakamura, 13 from David Dorigo, and Camille Motossan with 26.5 for style. 360. Going to see the next car out of the blocks with ignition issues very early. Initiation all the way from Indonesia, 16-year-olds. Now full, turning into the second clip. Can he get the back end of the car out to the third? Forcing it. Roccolo is going to be hating this. Nice work getting the back end. Team Indonesia down here. Very happy with that run. This car got top runner-up last night. Let's see if Harbin can pull some points out of the bag as he leaves the starting gate and rolls down the start straight. Taking it very easy, controlling. He's learned 2 wheels off. Nice transition, not pushing it too hard. This car can perform. Harbin knows that, and Harbin is now pushing it through the third and now the fourth clipping point. Very good job, huge angle. Smoothly does it on the gas. What a run, a huge improvement. Running on V-APDCrew here, Rocket Booty car number 44. Sliding nicely into and through the first transition. Good job on the second. Third clipping point on the outside line. He gets very nice and neat. Fourth looks good. Wide transition goes super far on the outside of the track. And Rocket Booty puts in a good run. 5 Hui RX-7 13B, the only rotary we have out here today. Launching out of the starting blocks and down the straight. Very careful. Oh no! Span it. Maybe needs to adjust his tyre pressure, etc. But he did a fairly good run, I believe, on his first. So that will probably rank higher. 17 from Mervyn Harris's car. AAA tentatively rolling down the straight. Getting some angle. Smoothly does it. 4 wheels off track. Gets the second clip, but 2 wheels off the track that side. Not happy about that. Launching the car full throttle. Causing him to spin. That's what happens when you get angry. Rightly so, but unfortunately making things even worse for himself. 15 points from Mervyn Nakamura. And 20.
Here come Eric Ho. So he took the 4 tire off option rather than spinning out or aborting the run. So it's better to be deducted than not finishing all the 3 sectors. Replay. Car. Oh, that's Michael Chong sharing Uncle Desmond's car. He's got some issue with the car with his S15 facelifted 180. And this is Michael Chong driving better compared to his own car. Maybe Uncle Desmond has a different setup.
Wow.
Is that a safe?
2JS15 driving out of Indonesia.
Zico, Garasi Drift Indonesia, a very famous YouTuber here making his appearance in Malaysia and making a pretty much a good run until right there. Oh my goodness. Almost. But almost doesn't count here in drifting. You gotta make it or not.
That's right, make it or break it.
That's right.
Especially here at APDCrew circuit today because we have D1GP.
Yes, when it's completely dry, I think there's no more warm-up lap for the drivers. Right now we are in Group C. Maybe Group D still will have some warm-up lap if everything finishes quite quick.
So
right now, this is the owner of the car. This is Uncle Desmond right there, slightly missing the first rear zone, but clips the front clipping point. Here you go, coming in, filling in the zone, the rear zone, the second rear. There you go, he fills it like nobody's business. Clips the second clipping point, and now to the final rear zone. No problem. No problem from Uncle Desmond.
Flips that car around like it's nothing.
Exactly. And here comes Pon. Oh, this is Pei.
Pei in Pon's car. Pon's car obviously set up for the wet. The name Pon suggests that. Doing a very good job around that outer clip. Struggling to push it out to the fourth, but gets it one wheel off. And good work forcing that car where it doesn't want to go.
Wow, he's really pushing the car.
Legit. Totally makes sense.
Totally.
Logic. Next up we have Manhon in the S14.9 car, but awesome all the same. Very good clip line. He goes super deep on that transition, pulls the car back, runs the front wheel all the way through. Now he's moving out to the outside of the track. Right rear goes all the way through for 3 points, touches the 1 point. Super smooth transition and pops his way over here from D1GP. Kamimoto-san, all the way from Japan, D1. We have David Dorigo, the Rain Man, still blaming him, and Mervyn Nakamura all the way from Malaysia. Indonesian driver, mechanic guys, 13 years old. This is who Bullseye and I were talking about. His name is Ferio. He actually met Kawabata-san when he was 4 years old, and now he's driving in the same event as him. How insane is that? 13 years old, ladies and gentlemen. 13 years old, driving that thing once again. The two JZs are coming out to play. Speaking of two JZ, Eric Wong Sifu, pushing the car, deciding to keep it cool, hitting the clip. Nice deep transition, gets clipping point number 2, smoothly to the outside, gets that rear right all the way through that 3-point clip in sector 2, moving to sector 3, touches the 1 point, hits the 2 points. Wow, what a good run. That is a D. Lovely donut. We're going to continue with Marcus Lim. He had some issues earlier in practice, the back end of his car. He went too far onto the outside of the track, slipped on the rubber that was left over from the tires that had been burnt here by our D1GP practitioners. Marcus has decided to drive off the track for 0 points, kind of a 8.57. Maybe there are still some issues He had the rear wheel impact, the wall, rear bumper, and some of the metal fabrication had difficulty getting off point with its rear differential. Now, from Thailand, we have Pop. This is not 1,000 horsepower. Drive and drift. Drive to drift. Pop getting a very good section 3. Segment 3 rather, moving into segment 4. And getting his rear wheels over the 5th and final clip. So Formula Drift and D1 both have very different rule sets, right?
Different rules, different judging style, criteria, different.
It's quite
But
hard
at
to...
the end of the day, the best driver wins. So
Yes.
let's see. Jin Horino from Nippon, Japan.
Wow.
Wow, very nice. Ah!
Oh, two wheels
Two
off.
tires drop.
Nice transition.
Two
One
tires,
tire
of course.
touching.
There's still it's only deduction.
Moving outside, getting the rear clip, but
correcting
straightening up,
angle.
correction.
Correcting again.
He's repping so many teams right now. What team did you get the chair from? I know you got Westlake for the umbrella.
Oh.
This is your own chair.
Okay, here comes HK. Proud owner, APDCrew circuit. Let's go, that's it. Let's go, make some noise. Yes. Hold it, hold it. Yeah, hold it. Come on. HK, come on.
Oh no!
Ah.
Hey, he's still going sideways. He went too much angle. But that was sector number 2. Mark 4 Toyota Supra, and is that fresh body kit from BAR?
That's right, BAR. Top secret.
Top secret.
That's right.
Awesome.
Here is Akbar Rais.
Hey, Rice. Now it is Rice. Akbar Rice, the original owner of the car. I haven't seen him all day. He's doing his best to manhandle that car around the track. Gets a nice outside line. Rear tires through that clip. Smooth, he does it with the steering control. 4th looks good. On and off the gas with that control. Once more again, Akbar Rice. Through the 5th and final. How many teams?
Do not forget to update all the drivers.
Oh, you see, all the you have-
Racer team.
You have enough numbers?
We've got. Okay, here comes Eric Ho. Nice. Look at that. See, it grips up already.
Wow.
And now it starts to go slippery. It's how you control the car.
But he'll make
Eric
it.
Ho clips it. Maybe the judges looks differently compared to us. I think there's a straightening at the initiation. I don't know. It all comes down to the judges. And here, clips it. Oh! Ha, ha, ha.
New gearbox issues,
What
maybe.
happened there? Okay, so you need to score, I think, an average score of. Oh wait, before that, here comes Michael Chong on his second run. Yup, his spotter has told him, yes, that's the way, buddy. Put more speed into it because the initiation zone is already gripped up. And now, can he finish his zone 2? Yes, he can. So, understeer coming out zone 2, coming to zone 3. Oh,
That'll
there
count as
you
well.
go. Michael Chong, he was already some mid-range points for Michael Chong. Hopefully it's enough, but I think in this kind of level, you need to score at least 89 points. Looking at the weather right now, there's still another group of drivers coming out after this. And this is Zikoy from Garasi Drift. Look at that, initiating pretty well, putting more speed into the initiation because it's all dried out, doing a good job. Filling up zone number 2, let's go. Zikoy from Indonesia, clips it, transitioning towards the last rear zone. Yeah, ever so slightly, it's okay. It's okay, just finish it, you're fine. Coming up, Group D. Group D is where all the big drivers that qualify very high yesterday. The Big D.
The big D.
The Big D, you know what I'm saying? If you're in the Big D, you're a good driver.
That's right. They're in the big D group. Okay.
Now that's the proud owner. That is Uncle Desmond, Uncle D. Yes, make some noise, Uncle D. Transitioning, going to the rear zone number 2. Hey! yeah.
Trying to push it out just
What
there.
happened there?
A bit of correction going on,
Correction,
unfortunately.
but it's still in it. Still in it. Feels the rear zone. Finishing out strong. Uncle, I'm not done yet. I've got day 2, which is today. And
Make it happen.
that's right. He's telling Uncle Jet, you better make sure, watch your back, I'm coming. This is Bay from D2D, Drive to Drift Thailand.
Not spotting the dry section.
Exactly.
He should change car now.
I think the spotter probably did not see the initiation zone is already dried out.
But still looking good.
Filling up everything now, very nice. Touch and go, done. Clicks, ticks the box. Feels up the rail zone. Feels it up.
That throttle control is...
Sean Lee.
Oh, no, it's a real one.
All right, this is Lee Man Hong, NDS 2022 overall champion. Make some noise. Wow, coming in real strong. Transitioning. There you go. Clips it. And now filling up the zone. Yeah, buddy. Fills up the second zone. Coming into the touch and go. Yes, sir. Transitioning to the last one. Right there.
Wow.
Wow. Lee Man Hong.
And drive at NDS and shine.
That's right. First round of NDS goes to Uncle Jet. And second place goes to... No. Oh, hang on. Here it is. 13-year-old mechanic guy. Woohoo, baby. Come on. Transitioning. Yeah, buddy. That's it. That's it. Come on. Rear zone 2. Clearing
Really
it
close to the edge.
with no problem.
He comes away from it a touch,
Touch
so
and
he
go,
gets
one
back
tire
in.
off. It's all good, buddy. Yeah! Make some noise for the youngest drifter here.
Seafood.
Yeah.
Because he didn't. He wasn't the right seafood. He's
Yep.
still wrong.
It's still wrong.
Wrong seafood.
Wrong seafood. All right, wrong seafood.
Trying to make it right.
Trying to make it right. Here he goes. Second gear. Third gear. Oh! Softer approach.
Very soft.
Ever so slightly missing it. Transitioning. Yep. Did he clip it? I believe he did. Now coming into the rear, second rear, fills it up, no problem. Touch and go, ever so slightly. Maybe he missed it, maybe not. Replay. And
Fifth and final.
fifth and final. But
To
again,
start in.
if you're still behind time, it might be 24.
It might be 24 still.
Yeah. So we shall see.
What was the lowest amount
Well,
last time?
Well, let's listen to this. Boom! There you, wow! Still in drift. He's going with transitioning. Clips it. Oh, wobbly. Coming into the rear zone number 2. Fills it up. Touch and go, done. One tire off. Transitioning. Whoa. Wow. The race director said he saw smoke. Track is drying up. So, here you go. HK. Yeah! Oh, yeah.
Very unfortunate correction just now by HK. Let's see if the judges are going to count that as a correction or a straightening. Doing a good job to hit the 4th and now the 5th clear point. But it's straightened up. He maybe knows and just showboating for the crowd.
Yeah.
So wet surface, he initiated a wet section, but which is now dry.
That's right.
And he slowed down far too much and wasn't able to hit the clip.
Right.
And he panicked and straightened up.
Yeah. Okay, here you go. This is Akbar Ice. Yeah.
Oh.
Akbar Ice.
Oh.
He said, no thanks. I don't want to stress the car. Keep the car for the battles, hopefully. And there's no point.
That's right. If you think you
Run, qualifying. Let's go, full send. Full send it. Send it. Ruise. He's got some horsepower from the rain. The wet surface. Look at the entry. Can he fills it up? Almost. Still in drift. Transitioning. Oh. Wrong coursed it. He went off course.
So 4 wheels off, but remaining on target through the rest of our drift track here at APDCrew circuit.
I think he's treating these last points for Ruise Akiba. Here comes the 1,000 horse.
Nope.
Nope,
7.
not this one.
7.
Ah, smart. He's making sure he's sticking up the box. But is the speed enough to impress the judges?
He's not going to get any points
Wheels
of
it up.
speed. But he's picked up the pace on the back end of the course.
Oh! Oh, you feel that? Oh my God, the whole grandstand shut.
I think having a semi dry track, or do you prefer a wet one?
I think semi, what do you mean?
A semi dry track, or would you prefer a wet one?
Of course, a wet track. But here comes Kawabata. Well, yes, he fills that up, no problem. That's why he's the legendary Kawabata. No problem. Touch and go. Fills up the zone, the second rear. Coming into the second touch and go. No problem. Cleaning up the line. Finishing up strong. Masato Kawabata. 96.5, 94.5, 95. And here comes Pontan from Thailand. Make some noise, much and good. Filling up the zone. Coming to the front, clipping point, no problem. Heading towards the rear, the second rear. Easy, easy. Pontan from Thailand. Shelling up just to be safe. He shells up at the right spot. And now fills up the rear. Make some noise. Pontan from Thailand. Drive to Drift team.
Exactly. Dorigo trying to take down the tent here.
Aha, Amadeo, golden boy. Look at that entry. Oh, that's the way, buddy. Fills up the result.
Wow.
Almost, no problem, no problem.
Full swing.
Takes the box, fills up the rear zone, the second rear, hitting the limiter, keeps the angle, slowing it down. He knows it's wet, keeps it cool right there, transitioning. Boom, fills up the zone. Oh, hoy. Oh, I heard the car is sponsored by Larry.
Sponsor.
Okay, here comes Bingo from Team V Racer. Initiating. Nice. Good. Oh, under.
Oh.
Understand, but he picks it up. Still in it. Come on, Vincent, you can do it. Stay in there.
Super wide, but making it through into the third long clip.
Yeah, he did finish it up. Oh, the light is on, and so is his light. Bingo making sure he's got a big score here. Bingo. Because at that sector one, he made a big mistake. He corrected. We thought it was a correction, but unfortunately the judges saw it differently. It was a big mistake, so it's only 19 points. Please tell your driver. And up next, OBG, Anson San, the track fella. Sweet, yeah buddy, full. Late on the gas. Takes longer than he should to be back on the throttle. What's going on there? But he fills it up. He feels ready to know. Almost. Here he comes. Keeping the angle. He's got a big angle there. Just to make sure he's still in drift.
Wow.
Oh my God, Anson Tan.
LT Motorsports. FL Motorsports. Adrenaline Impact.
Okay, here comes Fruition from Saramban P1 Race Fab team. Look at the entry. There you go. I think the spotter have told him what to do, and he's doing it right what he's being told. Fills up the second rear zone with the limiter, bashing the limiter. Be careful right there! Oh!
Kind of.
Fruition. Also, yes, everybody okay. All right, good. Sugoi. Friendly. We are all friendly people.
What's the saying they have in Oman?
Oman, okay, yeah, this is Ailong Fazrin, FRT Racing, Full State Racing Team, GT86, bashing the limiter, but not on the right line. He misses the first rear zone, clips the second, filling up the second. Can he? Yes, he did. Correction right there. Coming to the second clipping point, and then now finishing with the rear, the final rear.
How would you control that in a corner?
Well, only when you need it. Okay, here comes
Reject. No.
Roto Gangster.
Gangster, yes.
Nice, initiating well. Yeah, second gear, come on.
In a different car. In a different car right now. Yesterday he was doing really, really well in 180SX from APDCrew, but he's decided that the rear differential was shaking too much, so now he's out here in one of our previous winners S14s. And he's finally got to grips with the handling of the car. He had the rear differential.
That's right.
So instead of changing the diff, he changed what? Car.
Change car. Easy.
Easy. An extra 300 horsepower.
Next guy is Talha bin Azad, the only drifter for Pakistan. Look at the edge.
Oh.
Okay.
Nice transition, hipping point.
A little bit of a correction there on the initiation. Controls it well, keeps the angle. Pretty smart right there. Missed it a bit, coming into the Rust race zone, hitting the limiter. It made a mistake on the initiation and he only get that sector point, so it's 18 points only from Talha. And here you go.
Sherwin Chu,
Team OBG, what a nice car. Carbon Kevlar, transitioning. No problem, clips it well. Coming through, some correction there. Missing the box, missing the rear zone, missing the touch and go!
Going for Little Joe and just missing. He also had some issues with wheels off the track on certain sections as well, so.
Oh wait, before that, let's check out Hyun, Team Westlake. Boom, there you go. Wow.
Oh, no,
Make some noise for Hyun Ivan Chu, the crab walker.
Just call him Hiya. Not even Hyun anymore. Hiya.
Hiya. It's more like Hiya, not Hyun.
Hiya. My goodness, Ivan Chu. No crab walking there, but I think he left something in his underpants. Oh.
It's from Philippines.
He left his booty over there on the wall.
Oh, he left his booty there.
He didn't take his booty back. You left your booty over there, booty.
Here comes Uncle Jet. Yesterday's top qualifier. Can he do it again today? Fills up the zone. Wow, Uncle Jet making an amazing entry. Yes, flips it up. Is he gonna fill up? Yes, he can. Uncle Jet, the oldest drifter here, fills up the rear zone with no problem. Keeping out the angle, he's playing smart, dropping a wheel. So good. Yeah, buddy. Uncle Jet. And 93. Big swore.
Now
Is it big enough to be the top qualifier? We shall see. There's still for both cars, for all the Group D cars, the Big D group.
Rusey is.
Here comes Rusey. Rusey. Sugoi. Yeah, buddy. Almost. Transitioning. Oh. Wow, snappy. Snappy.
Big snap, big weight transfer.
Yep.
Gets it through into the third clipping zone all
Fills
the way
it up.
around. Let's see how he handles this section.
Yeah,
big
good,
clever.
smart, very smart.
Nice, corner to corner.
Ah, that's a Japanese.
Let's see where he initiates.
Very slow entry. Even that, he still misses. One tire off there, hitting the cones.
Nice big clip, but taking it too easy upon entry. This is D1 Pakistan.
Legendary Kawabata.
how to do it. Let's
That's
see
right.
what he shows us this time.
Let's go. Full set. What a that's a Kawabata! Kawabata, son. Oh, clips it.
He
For
almost
sure
did
he
that.
will feel it. And he feels it. No problem. Oh, he's
Batting an eyelid
Yeah,
all the while.
whoa.
He's flashing. He knows that entry was good. Wow.
wow. Okay, here comes the
Judges are ready.
second run.
Amandio is
Second
very
run.
good sportsmanship to want to run like this. This could be tricky. It could really affect the handling of the car. Although he did finish the last lap. Okay. Kawabata-san is out in front, doing good to dig into the second and third clipping points. Amandio doing a great job of keeping proximity. Fourth clipping point. Kawabata-san doing a spectacular job in this. Up yesterday morning. I don't think he had much time to practice the track, but I saw him out today. It is Michi. Michi, he's using one of the borrowed cars. So he's car number 966. It's an SR20 powered 86. Boom, early initiation, keeping the back out. Got the pressure of the qualification. Takes a nice line through the front clip for 1 point and keeps the back end out consistently through the big clipping zone. Smooth transition. Hits 4 out of 5 clips, 84 as well. Got a big yellow V8 from Kingston, East Malaysia, as he pulls out of the gate, the only American engine. This car's very violent, so is Kingston's driving style. Pretty smooth transition, easy on the clutch. Some issues with the throttle, and it's causing Kingston to have a mechanical problem. Let's see if he can get the car to smoke up a little bit here. He's gonna run
Okay.
back to the paddocks.
I believe that's a broken axle.
Broken axle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But if it works,
it
flawless.
works, yes.
Yeah.
Sounds great, looks great.
Yep.
Awesome. Fun to drive.
So that is from FL Motorsport.
FL Motorsports. Here we go. We have the Prince of Drift,
Thank
I
you, John
believe.
Lay.
Wow. A different car today.
Wow.
He's coming out in his own personal easy drift car. He's hitting all the clipping points with ease. Super smooth. Dijan has become a contender with this run. Misses the last clip, but the run was super silky. Price of my car to go
To
up.
go up, right?
Yes. And the price of Sylvia's to go down.
That's right.
Who have we got now? Lewis Lai from Profi Car Team. Got Bar Racing body kit there. Nice entry in the 180SX. Missing the clipping point. Smooth transition into the front clip for 1 point. Smooth and easy through the big, long 3-pointer. 1 more point with the back end. Nice switch transition. Oh, wow, that was a good comeback from the beginning to the heights. We have Fu Sing, East Malaysian, FRT, 2JZ. Had some issues this weekend, a couple of crashes. He's going to leave lots of tyre smoke for you. Oh, going very wide there. Just misses that clip, but make sure he lays that rubber down. Oh, no. Whoa. Oh, my goodness. He just
Good
melted.
save.
Look, he just melted a new tyre.
Wow, good save.
Wow. This is a smell if you're here at...
Okay.
Are you telling me in Cantonese to go home? I'm pretty much close to it. It's been an extremely long weekend full of really exciting drifting,
Oh, yes.
and we have the pleasure of witnessing more.
That's right. Let's full send top 24 D1GP x NDS GP round 5 finale for the D1GP Southeast Asia. Who will be crowned the Southeast Asia D1GP champion?
We're going top 24 now because of timing restrictions.
That's right. We're supposed to go to top 32. We are almost following the schedule. Only up till 4 p.m. We had some minor issues electrically, but it's all sorted out. And yes, we are ready to send the top 24.
24.
Top 24.
34.
20.
24.
24. 2-4.
Your 2 sounds like a 3.
All right.
Sounds
24.
like a 2. But we are here.
Top 24.
Ah, there you go.
Yes.
24. We're
24
here.
yang terbaik. Yes, yes.
Trackside.
Trackside.
Waiting for our drifters here at APD.
The best view
Crew
here.
circuit, best view, best smell, best smoke.
Best smoke, best atmosphere. You can see the crowd, you can see the track. Such a beautiful track. Well done, APDCrew circuit team,
You look
for making
pretty.
this happen.
You look pretty beautiful on TV too. I can see you, Bullseye. Look at
Thank
that.
you very much.
Wow,
I'm pretty much
handsome,
blush.
yeah.
Oh, terima kasih. Tapi duduk sebelah you, I dah tak handsome dah.
Ah, handsome, cantiknya.
Peter tengok, dia panggil you dulu daripada panggil I.
Oh, sorry, I got
Ini
work to do.
bermakna you, yes.
Oh, Zai.
Zaiwan,
Zaiwan,
you too.
Me too?
Yes, too.
Oh, I double the workload.
So we got the tandem charts right here. Let's discuss this. First battle, we have Zikoi from Indonesia versus Gio from Philippines. Qualifying 16 is Ziko and qualifying 17 is Gio. And then second battle on the left bracket is Ponchan from D2D Thailand versus Vingo, Thailand versus Malaysia. On the second battle for the left bracket. And going on to the third bracket, who do we have? We have Uncle Desmond Chong versus Pei D2D. Look at that. Malaysia versus Thailand again.
That's right.
And the final bracket on the left side is Ruise versus Nofal, Indonesia versus Japan. But I just got an info by his spotter, Pak Amro. Nofal had an engine failure, so he will not go on top 24. That means Ruise is going straight to the top 16.
Wow.
All right, let's check out the right bracket. Can you read it for me? Who's on the
We
first
have,
battle?
Lewis Lai versus Wong Sifu. And then the next up we have Han Bin from China. He'll be up against 196 Nim. Car number
199.
199. Some streaks on the paper there.
That's right.
Later on we have Farhan in his big blue AE 86, and he'll be up against S Tan. High power versus low power. And last but not least, in the right-hand side bracket, we have our youngest drifter coming in at 13 years old, Ferio from Indonesia. And he's going to be up against Michael Chung,
Okay.
one of our veteran drifters here in Malaysia.
Michael is the younger version of the veteran.
Of the Desmond.
Of the Desmond, yeah.
I saw him in Spats earlier. It was quite attractive.
Yeah. He's from Sabah, Borneo.
I could tell.
Okay, so I just got informed by our race director, Farhan Bahrum has gone viral. His car has gone viral. It's been called the Proton Saga Bas Kilang. So we have over 100, Iswara Bas Kilang. Wow.
That's
wow.
pretty good. A 720 horsepower Iswara.
That's right.
He
Amazing.
needs stickers. He said he wanted sponsorship. Boom. There you
Bas
go.
Kilang, there you go. Viral. All
Now-
right, we got the first battle coming up, which is Gio versus Zikoi. Zikoi is going to give lead. Gio will be given chase. All right. Excuse my English.
It's okay. It's been a long day, but we can't give out now, just like our drivers won't here at D1GP.
Judges are ready. Marshals are ready. Track is good to go. APDCrew circuit.
Cars are looking good to roll here at APD circuit for D1GP Southeast Asia Series and the National Drift Series Top 24. If you're joining us live at home, a very warm welcome. You're following us here on Adrenaline Impact, bringing you the live feed. This is the most prestigious drifting competition in the world. It's been away for 17 years and now it is back in Malaysia. And the drivers are ready to earn some D1 gold.
Judges are ready. We're about to send the first battle for tonight. Gio versus Decoy.
Decoy heading up the lead in the S15 on the right-hand side. Chasing him is Gio in the SR20 180SX number 88 on the left, yellow color.
Philippine versus Indonesia. Sorry, yes, Philippine versus Indonesia.
Yes, it is.
It is. Here we go.
Down the back straight, going full speed, early initiation, lots of handbrakes.
What happened there?
Gio not able to follow as Decoy continues to drive the rest of the track, hitting those clipping points and keeping things as smooth as he can. Gio still falling back, even in transition. A clear winner for lead car Decoy. Gio not ready maybe for that, a long wait and then suddenly out you go.
That's right.
It's a bit of a shock sometimes to the system.
It's a good pace by Gio, keeping up with a 2J, driving NASA 20. Not too bad, but only after the initiation, a big mistake. But oh, there you go, not a big gap. Still, is it 9-3 or 7-3?
There's a 5-4.
5-4, 5-2 by Kamimoto, 4-3. 4-3 by Davide. So, 4-3, that's right. That's a 4. Just now was more like a 7. So 4-3.
So for our viewers, Bullseye, our viewers at home who don't know too much about drifting, what's happening? Are the cars back again or have they changed something?
Okay, they're back. They swap position.
Right,
So
so
now Gio is going to be leading and Decoy is chasing.
and it's about keeping good proximity, hitting
right.
those clips, making full use of the track and style, speed, and initiation.
Here we go, Gio. Wow, that's a huge gap.
Wow. Not hitting the clips, getting some wheels off, but
What
leaving.
happened? What happened to Decoy? There's no way a 2J being pulled that far from a stock SR20. Something's not right. By Gio! Spun!
It would have been such a
That's a bit of a
easy
show
win.
right there. That's a bit of a show.
Our judge is bound to give some points for that. Not enough points, unfortunately.
Impact points.
Better apex points.
Yes. There you have it. The first battle. Gio.
Smiles on judge.
Gio
Mervyn, no
wish
for his
he
face.
had more angle.
Yes, he wishes
He
he had
wish.
more angle. It's Jasper's fault, really. Jasper lending him the 180SX.
Yes, unfortunate. He's leading the, I think he's 5th on the championship, Gio. So I think this might help a bit of a point for him. I don't know, we need to ask Saita-san. Because if he did, it might push him another, oh, there you go, it's official. Car number 270 from Indonesia, Zico gets the win. Make some noise, Indonesia. Representing Garasi Drift, Indonesia, a very famous.
Sorry, no. Oh dear.
No. Nani?
Nani.
Nani?
Yes.
Nani? Mervyn now, he doesn't know how to count. Mervyn needs a calculator. Excuse Mervyn. Again.
He's writing explicit words on the board. He's about to show you.
There you go.
270. It's the same.
Yeah, it's the same
thing.
result. Decoy is moving to the top 16, and he is going to meet the legendary Masato Kawabata.
Absolutely stunning run just now. I think that was one of the most stunning runs I've seen here.
That's right.
That entry was ridiculous. But now we have Pond, Drive 2, Drift, Thailand, and he's going to be up against Vingor. Car number 27, A31 Safiro, not quite up at the starting blocks yet. 1.5 JZ. So looking very poised.
Do we have Pon and Vingo on the starting line? So
Pond is
Pon
there.
is sharing his car with Pei.
Right.
So he came to me after briefing. He said, can we go back to our cars? Because Pei's car is fixed now. But unfortunately, if you qualified with that car, you got to battle to the end with the same car.
It makes
so you
sense.
can't change any car once you're done qualifying.
Now imagine it was dry conditions and you got a high horsepower car and you decide to do qualification
That's right.
with like an SR20 for
That's
example. Then you run the SR20 in the wet. It's essentially cheating.
That's right. You got that right. So we have Vingo already on the starting line waiting for Pon. He is placed on the left as the chaser. There you go, Vingo from Team V Racer. He's excited. He wants to put on a good show. He wants to show Malaysia boleh against Thailand, but he's going against a big name. Pon is a big name in Thailand.
He is adrift Sifu.
That's right.
But I'm really hoping, fingers crossed, that Vingo is going to take this because
That's right.
I want the price of Nissan Safiros to skyrocket because
That's
of
right.
Vingo. And then you can come and find me. I got 2, thanks.
Oh, nice. Could the price of Safiro go up tonight? We shall see. At this battle right now going on. Pon is ready. Vin Go is ready. Let's see. Team V Racer versus Team D2D. Malaysia versus Thailand. Pon versus Vingo.
International D1GP action for you right here in Malaysia at D1GP Southeast Asian Series and the National Drift Series. Round number 1 and 2, 2023.
The judges is still discussing about some scores. Maybe it's for the runs to come, so that they are all synchronized and making sure the right point is given to the right driver.
That is correct. It's very important. This is D1. It's the pinnacle. We've got Kamimoto-san, the D1 head judge, and he's with his translator right now, making sure that our other judges know exactly what the deal is. We have Mervyn Nakamura also, all the way from Malaysia. And sitting in between the two of them, we have David. Davide Dorigo, the rainmaker who I blame for this morning's downpour. Right now, both drivers waiting patiently. Judges coming to a conclusion.
Bob, speaker dekat spotter ni kuat sikit, Bob. Spotter tak dengar. Sebab kita akan bagi, we're going to announce the points. The spotter is going to listen. There you go, it's louder now. So the spotter wants to update their driver, so it's very important. We need to make it louder so that they are loud and clear to inform the drivers. No wonder their drivers are not getting information from us. The spotter didn't hear us.
That's definitely, it's got to be it, right? Got to be it.
So it's not our fault, for sure. It's definitely the spotter's fault.
Yes, the spotter's fault for not giving us fair warning. They should have given us fair warning.
Just joking, just joking.
And it looks like drivers are ready. And off they go. Pond, D2D out in front, Vingo chasing.
Here we go. Wow.
Big gap.
Big gap, but here comes Vingo. Vingo, whoa,
Wow.
good control. Still in there. Good control, here we go. Oh, dropping 2 wheels. He went over the clipping point, over the cones. Now, coming in close, Vingo, still there, still right there, pushing it hard. But Pon is showing why he is the Sifu of D2D, the guru, the teacher. There you go. 7 points for Pon, 27 for Vingo, sorry, 5 for Vingo, and then 6-4 to Pon for Vingo, and 7 for Pon, and 4 for Vingo. So a big advantage, about 2 to 3 points.
Yes.
For for Pon, the spotter. You guys can update your drivers. That's a 3 points advantage for Pon.
That's right. So just to let you guys at home know that Bullseye and I, we're also going out to our audience here at APDCrew Circuit. So we're not only talking to the guys in the audience here, we're talking to you guys at home. Leading now is Vingor in the A31 Safiro. Me hoping he does well here. Pond chasing in the left. Close.
Here you go.
Straight.
Look at that. Ah, shallow line by Vingo. Pon right there, following the tail of Vingo. He knows Vingo took a shallower line. Oh, is it a correction? No, he's still hanging there. Vingo corrected. He went straight in. Ah, Vingo a bit unlucky. He was unlucky. I think he went on the wet side of the track that causes him to lose traction and washed out. So I guess it's obvious the win goes to
Pond.
Pond D2D from Thailand gets the win, moving on to top 16. And he's going to go against... Oh shit, I'm having the map upside down. There you go. He's going to go against his teammate, his student, Pop, in the top 16. Wow. Teacher versus student. Who will win? Student or teacher? I think maybe student sometimes can make surprise, shocking the teacher. Because Davide versus Key last time almost lose. Yeah? So sometimes your student can be better than you. Don't be surprised. Student. I agree with you. I agree with you. This is what we've been telling our students too. Me and Mr. K have been telling them. If you beat us, the Sifu.
It just means you've done a good job.
It's done. Yeah, that's right. We've done a good job. There you go, Davide, you said it. So please, our student, beat us if you can.
Jeng, jeng, jeng.
Jeng, jeng, jeng. Bring it. Send it. I'm waiting.
Oh my
goodness.
goodness.
Call me. Anytime.
0, 1.
0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Next up to the start block, we've got Desmond Chong. We're going to be switching the battle up because we've got a shared car with Pei and Pond. So we're going to go to the other bracket right now, and we're going to line up our drivers there in order to keep things speedy. The crowd here at APDCrew circuit is on their feet. They are highly anticipating these top 16 battles. Everyone's very excited after a bit of a dull afternoon with the rain. Track is still ever so slightly damp.
Coming already.
But moods are
okay.
up.
Because they're sharing cars, Pei, just get in the car. Got in the car.
No need to swap. Just get out, get in.
Get out, get in, that's it.
Okay, easy.
Oh, they're running the same tires. Oh, amazing.
Wow.
Pei versus
Desmond in the 180SX out in front.
I thought change China, sorry. Okay, we are ready to send it. Pei is going to lead. Sorry, Desmond is leading. I'm sorry.
It's been a long day. Here we go.
And
down
here we
the straight
go.
they roll.
Uncle Desmond showing Pei. Oh! Oh no! What happened there?
Desmond is officially off the track. This is an easy win for Chase Car from Thailand, driven by Pei. Drive to Drift takes that win rather easily. Going to see what the judges give point-wise, and we're going to switch up positions. 7 points to Pei.
Okay, so there you have it. The first run. What was the score? Wrong. Mervin is lost with numbers now. Oh, they overtook. Okay.
That's why I changed position.
He got lost. So what's the score again? 2 for Uncle Desmond, 6 for Pei, 2
Uncle
for
Desmond.
Uncle Desmond, 5 for Pei.
And again,
A huge
from Kami
advantage.
Watasan, Sama-sama.
Sama-sama, eh? Dua lima untuk Uncle Desmond. 5
right.
untuk Pei.
Pei.
All right, judge is ready. Driver's ready, full send. Uncle Desmond is going to apply as much pressure as he could towards Pei so that he make the same mistake and leave here one more time? Or is it a done deal? There you go, Pei. Oh! Definitely something is wrong with Uncle Desmond's car.
Pei continuing to smoke up the track here at APDCrew circuit, hitting all of those clips and showing us why he is here at D1GP.
Unfortunately for Uncle Desmond.
Two
But this is
runs,
amazing.
unfortunately, yes.
Both Uncle Desmond and Michael Chung is in the top 24.
That's right.
So Michael Chung,
Still has a chance.
let's go. Now you have the car on your own. You got to make things count. Because now we heard that Naufal will not go against Ruise due to some engine failure. So Ruise is moving on to the top 16. So let's wait for the result. Pei gets the win, and he will go against a driver from Philippines, Rocket Budi, the Aquaman from Philippines. Okay, so Ruise will move on to the top 16, and he's going to go against his father, which is Uncle Jet, Jason Lim. Yeah, it's official. Ruise is the son of Uncle Jet.
Uncle Jet has toured the world.
Yes. He declared
Japan, he spent quite a few years there, I believe.
Right, yeah, so.
About 20-ish years ago.
Okay, so we're moving on to the right bracket. We have the battle of the buddies, Louis Lai versus Wong Sifu. They are very close friends, these two, and now they got to study it on the track.
Well, they're close friends now, not in a minute.
Not in a minute, yeah. Right now, hey, bro, you're my friend, bro. But later, when the marshal says go, we are enemies. Frenemies.
Yeah, that's right.
Frenemies.
Casual drift battle, bro. Not today.
Not today. So Louis Lai will give lead. Wong Sifu will give chase. Louis Lai really impressed on this second round. Yeah, look at this. Oh, big gap. What happened there? Louis Lai, SR20, pulling a gap on the 2JZ powered GT86 by Eric Wong Sifu. Wow, wow, what's going on here?
Maybe it's a technique of some sort between friends.
Maybe. Wow,
No
look at
damage
it.
to the cars.
Wow, Louis Lai is pulling away. There's no way, SR20.
There's no way.
No way. Something is not right. Maybe technical issues, mechanical issues.
Clutch
I don't-
issues last time plagued Eric. I think he said he fixed it. However, it looks similar, not the same.
Oh, they want to have a look. I see 4-4, but I don't know. It's not sure. It's not confirmed yet. They just want to double confirm what's going on. Oh, look at that initiation. Pretty sick entry.
Very sick.
But yeah, he kind of missed the first rear. He clicked that dropping one wheel. Eric Wong almost making contact, but he managed to maneuver it around. And look at that coming in the last transition towards the rear. Ever so slightly easy.
Yeah, Lewis Lai not super smooth there. Battle, so you know anything can happen.
Okay, I'm seeing points coming in. Let's see. That's a 4 points from Mervin for kind of. Oh, it's an even score, 4-4 for Mervin.
I
And
feel
Davide is giving. Oh, sorry. Now he's rubbing. He's changing. It's a 4-3 for Luis for Davide and 5-3 for Luis from Kamimoto-san. So it's about 1.5 points advantage towards Luis.
It looks quite certain how things are going at the moment. If Eric Wong Sifu in the lead cannot pull away from Lewis Lai.
Second battle. Sorry, second one is coming. Now Wong Sifu to give lead.
Oh!
Now he's pulling away, but Lewis not far back. Completely missing and dropping wheels. Wong Sifu not. 110%. I'm confirmed that Wong Sifu had some mechanical issue right there.
It does look a lot like that. But it's now looking like even Stevens from some of our judges for our drifters on this round. Mervyn Nakamura with even.
Mervyn Nakamura, can I see yours? Again, another even. But Kamimoto give it to Luis. And also the win to Louis Lai. Louis Lai goes on to the top 16, and he will go against yesterday's champion,
Amandio. So unanimous decision for Lewis Lai. He's been doing well today in practice, getting the lines down.
All right, next battle, China versus Malaysia. Hanbin versus Nim.
Nim.
199. Check it out, man. The Aquaman is so chill. Budi is still at the spotter place. He's not in his car. He's like, I'm going to chill. I'm probably going to score big time right here. Oh, okay, he just left to his car.
As he said it. But sometimes that is a good way to take the edge off. This kind of competition, which puts a lot of weight on your shoulders.
Okay, here we go.
China.
Hanbin to lead, Nim to chase. Wow, look at that. 2 JC, both of them pulling a gap. Is Hanbin, but not taking the right line. There you go, big angle, Hanbin.
Hanbin's car is actually Jason Lim, so that's known to have some ignition issues.
There you have it. Nim 199 applying pressure to China Hanbin, but Hanbin pulling a gap, but the gap is caused by a shallow line.
That's right.
We shall see the judges scoring. Right now, Spotter is waiting for the score. Marvin, can I see your score?
Shallow line.
Marvin is scoring, Robert, 5-6, 6 to Nim, 6 for Nim, equal for Kamimoto, and also Davide. There you go. So pretty much, if you saw majority, they are kind of even. Two judges voted even. Mervin with a 1 point advantage towards Nim 199.
This shallow line should only be used by the chase car to
close
the gap,
proximity.
get some proximity on the go.
So there's no proximity right here. I mean, there is some sort of effort trying to get proximity, but the line was too shallow by Hanbin. Let's see, second run. Now Nim will be leading Hanbin to give chase. Can Hanbin close the gap and secure the win? Oh, look at that. Oh, here we go. Big gap. Nim 190 initiating. Very clearly now as a big gap. Hanbin.
Oh no. Nim missing a gear by the looks of things.
What happened here? What's going on?
Maybe a massive clutch failure. There was a lot of fire out the back of Nim's car, but it wasn't going anywhere.
Tough luck, man. He had a 0.25 advantage at least, because Mervin was giving him 1 point advantage, whereby the two judges is giving even points. But unfortunately, he get too excited and causes the spin. There you have it. It's unanimous. Hanbin goes on to the top. 16 from China, representing the only Chinese driver here in D1GP, Southeast Asia, Malaysia. APDCrew circuit brought to you by FL Motorsports. Little Joe, supported by Retro Havoc. The event is sanctioned by MAM, Motorsport Association of Malaysia.
There's a car on the grid right now that has just gone viral. The Proton Saga.
Iswara.
Farhan, it is Iswara taking off in the lead position. 720 horsepower versus Stan the Man's fairly stock power SR20. Something must have gone wrong. Stan doing his best to just complete the line right now. Farhan's viral. Iswara is now off the track. Stan is doing his best to hit those clips. Smooth transition into the fifth and final. Oh my goodness, straightened up, almost fatally.
What happened there, Stan?
Stan's car would have been totaled.
Right, he went straightened right before the finishing line. So when you overtake a lead car, you're now the leader. Look at that, there you go, points are scored. 0 points for Farhan, 4 points for Stan. How about Mervin? Same, 7-0, maybe a bigger point compared to Kamimoto. How about Davide?
Davide also giving 0-7, 0 for Farhan, and Stan with 7.
So 7-0. So 7-0, big advantage for Stan. So Stan, it's time to shine, bro. Come on. Farhan, tough luck. I don't know what's wrong with the car. Yeah, exactly. I think it's a misshift or I don't know, power cut. Anything could happen to the car of Farhan Bahram, but now he's ready to chase. He's going to apply all the pressure he's going to give to Aston.
Stan pushing hard down the
something
straight.
is not right.
Big gap again. Farhan's car going back to the pits.
Big hand for Farhan Bahram. Tepuk tangan sikit untuk Farhan Bahram. Proton Iswara Baskilang viral. AE86 2JZ powered. Unfortunately for Farhan Bahram, such a good driver. New car, first debut. It's a new old car for him. Fresh 2JZ, 720 horsepower under the hood. But unfortunately today, the car just,
It wasn't the ideal condition for that new car today.
That's right. Today is only 20 horsepower. So there you have it. Aston gets the win. Aston moving forward. And he's going to go against Lee Man Hong, 2022 NDS overall champion. And now, the final battle on the right bracket. The youngest drifter from Indonesia, Mechanic Guy versus Michael Chung from Malaysia, Sabah, piloting Uncle Desmond's 180SX 2JZ. Let's go. Both drivers ready to rock. Judges ready. Let's full send this battle and see who's going to move to the top 16 against Danny Ferdito from Indonesia.
So our Indonesian driver right now, only 13 years old, Ferio, rocking 15-inch rims and an SR20 under the hood, and he is going to be up against Malaysia's Michael Chung with a 2JZ. Just making sure the track is all good to go. Drivers look ready, judges are ready. And getting word across. Here we go. Boom, out of the gates right now. 13-year-old Ferio in his SR20, pulling away against Michael Chung in his 2JZ. 180SX2 straightens up. Ferio keeping it tight and nice on the line that he's supposed to be taking hit, no shipping points. Michael falling way behind. The drama as Ferio goes over the line with a few wheels, so he'll get some points deducted for that. However, definitely scoring better than Michael.
Let's check out the replay. Wow, SR20 pulling away 2JZ, but something is definitely not right with Uncle Desmond's car. Michael Chung is also struggling with the car. Let's see. But we saw Mechanic Guy almost half spin.
That's very unusual for him. He's usually very good with his wheel work.
Replay.
Oh. The guy at the front, it does look like he said go.
Replay.
And both drivers went at the right time. We're going to go and check out the replay one more time at the beginning.
Can we see the replay again? From the start, from the get-go. From the get-go again, slow-mo on the get-go. There you go. Oh, that's a good call by Davide Dorigo. He spotted the jump start, right?
So Bullseye, is that going to, how's that going to affect our driver? Is he going to be penalised for the jump?
He's going to be penalized. Points will be deducted, but again, I think it's still a big advantage for Mechanic Guy. 4-1 advantage to Mechanic Guy from Kabimoto San. 4-0 by Mervin for Mechanic Guy. and David for 1 to Mechanic Guy. So it's a big 3 to 4 points. So to the spotter, you can advise Mechanic Guy that he has an advantage. He could have more advantage if he didn't jump the line, but it's a better advantage rather than no advantage.
That's right, an advantage can actually save you in a competition this big. Points are very tight, so getting 1 or 2 points, even from a clipping position, or within the 10 points that our judges give our drivers for style, etc., can make the difference between night and day, win or lose. But our judges are now for points.
All right, so Mervyn just corrected his score, so it's a 4-1, 3 points advantage. Here we go, are we sending him for the second run? Are we sending Mechanic Guy and Michael Chong for their second run?
Now, lead car is right-hand side, 180SX, car number 180. Mechanic Guy, Ferrio almost jumping the start again. Now, the same timing. Let's see how they do down the big back straight. Big power, quite close, nice initiation. But Michael Chung not doing too much sideways action, and Mechanic Guy almost following suit. Both drivers look a little bit confused right here. Michael straightening up a lot, doing his best to get to the clipping points, but that is not the Michael we saw earlier.
Right. This is exactly the example that yesterday we were talking about. What if the lead car was doing, he's trying to drift, but he can't, but he tries again, but then he can't. So what does the chase car should do? Exactly that.
That's right.
Just follow exactly the movement made by the lead car till the finishing line, and you shall get a big advantage.
That's right.
So in that case,
Kamimoto-san did state that earlier on to put quash any discrepancies.
that's right. Now judges still putting in scores. They're not sure. It could be a mistake by the Mechanic Guy at sector 1, crossing towards sector 2. He did made a straightening, but there you get. Yep, the scores is in. Kamimoto gives the win to Mechanic Guy. And how about Davide? Okay, Mechanic Guy gets the win. Moving on versus Danny Ferdito in top 16. All right, guys, we're going to have a top 16 parade, and we're going to have the top 16 drivers parked in front of the grandstand and introduce one by one. We have a bit of a time, so let's bring the top 16 drivers up front, facing the grandstand here in APDCrew circuit.
depan ni, tempat bulat ni. Kotak ni dekat penalti. Kan kali tu pun nak ajar. Aduh. Kenapa awak? Benda tu pun nak diajar ke? Motor tu tak payahlah duduk tengah-tengah tu. Berlari tau. Sekejap lagi dong sampai ramai straight. Bila? Kau ada assistant kan? Baju biru, assistant kau. Hey. Foto.
Okay, this is your top 16 drivers. D1GP Southeast Asia Series final round, ladies and gentlemen. There you have it. Top 16, leading the pack is the legendary Masato Kawabata. Big hand for that man, the legend himself. He's here in Malaysia, can you believe that? And he's here competing against the Malaysian best, Indonesian best, the Thailand best, the Filipinos best, And of course the Pakistani and also the Chinese best.
That's right, this is D1GP Malaysia, Southeast Asian Series. The 5th round happening today here at APDCrew Circuit. Brought to you by Retro Havoc, Exquisite Motorsport Club, sanctioned by MAM. Brought to you by Little Joe, FL Motorsport and Adrenaline Impact. We've got some of the best drifters in the world right out in front of us. Just so you can have a look. Lots of shiny drift cars representing Japan, Indonesia, Thailand, Malaysia. Who else we got? We got Budi, Philippines. There he is in that Mark II. This is going to be a spectacular display. The track has dried up for the most part.
That's right.
Our drivers are able to push the boat.
Kawabata-san, make some noise, the legend.
Putting off one of the sickest entries in our
We
first
got
corner.
Zikoy from Indonesia, Garasi Drift. Woo! We've got Bob Chan from Thailand. We've got Pei Chan. We've got Bob. Full house, D2D in the house. Drive to Drift, Team Thailand. Very, very nice. And we've got the Japanese, Masato Kawabata. We've got the Philippine represent, Budi.
Shaking
We've
his
got the
booty.
Malaysian represent, Louis Lai Profika. We've got another Indonesian, yesterday's champion, Emmanuel Amandio, the golden boy. Ruise Akiba, Team FRT, Fusing Racing Team. More to come, there you go, more. There's more Indonesian driver. There you have it. NDS 2022 overall champion, Lee Man Hong. Make some noise, there you have it. Prince of Drift, Tengku Jan Lei, make some noise. Tengku Jan Lei. He's coming back stronger. Round 2 of NDS and the final round of D1GP. And you have Lee Man Hong, NDS 2022 overall champion. And
Stand with his E1 SR20, competitor in National Drift Series, all the way from Malaysia. We're going to go down, have a look, and talk to some drifters, hopefully.
all right, let's introduce from our far right, the youngest drifter from Indonesia and probably the world. The mechanic guy, make some noise from Indonesia.
Then next up, we have Danny Verdito in the S14, all the way from Indonesia also. Next up, Louis Lai from Malaysia with a Profi car, bar 180SX. Budi Aquaman, all the way from the Philippines.
Okay, we got the cameraman already stationed at Estan, so let's start from Estan right there. So, the first car on the far left, on our far left, from Seremban, Port Dickson. Estan from Malaysia, make some noise. There you have it, Estan.
Then we have Lee.
He's also one of the youngest Malaysian drifter. He's now 19 or 20, I'm not sure, but he's young.
He's very young.
He's very young. And next to him, coming from just behind this track, Sri Kembangan, NDS 2022 overall champion, Lee Man Hong. Make some noise. Lee Man Hong, Team Westlake. And then next to him, nonetheless, he is the Prince of Drift. Tandem Assassin, you name it, he is Tengku Jan Lei, Team Toyo Tires. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Unlucky for him yesterday, but today he's coming back strong. And next to him, the golden boy. Who's he, man?
Amandio, our winner last night of the D1GP round number 4, looking to get a top spot tonight as well.
That's right, Amandio, the golden boy from Indonesia. Could he win again today? We shall see. And next to him is Ruise Akiba from FRT, Fusing Racing Team.
He's been pulling some crazy angles this weekend, and we're all looking forward to seeing what he does in the final.
And next to him, his father, Uncle Jet. Uncle Jet is his father from Malaysia. His Malaysian father. Oh, check it out, little Joe coming really cute.
Oh dear.
I'm not sure what's wrong.
He's
with
approaching.
Uncle Jet's car, but next to him is Pop from D2D, Drive to Drift Thailand. And next to him is his teacher, the brothers, Pei and Pon. Pei and Pon, there you go, Pei and Pon. Thailand, Drive to Drift. 3 teammates in the top 16. All right, moving on to the legend himself from Japan, Masato Kawabata. Qualifying first today. He's set, he's now dialed in with the car. He wants to win this. And he is leading the D1GP Southeast Asia Series. Could he be the one taking it home? We shall see. And next up from Indonesia, Garasi Drift, Zikoi. Make some noise, Zikoi from Indonesia. Very, very, very famous guy. Very famous. All right, Aquaman. What's up, Aquaman? Yes, from the Philippines, Rocket Booty. Rocket Booty, make some noise. Yeah, Rocket Booty qualifying 4th today. He knows that today is his day, riding a rental car, but that's not stopping him. All right, a Malaysian pride, Louis Lai from Profika. Make some noise, Louis Lai. Yes, today everybody's performing. Top 16, I'm seeing new faces from yesterday. So I bet they're all set and they're full attack this time. And next to him, coming from Indonesia on a rented car, he is Denny Fertito. Indonesian fans, make some noise. Di mana bapak-bapak, ibu-ibu? Sorak sikit. Yeah, and next to him, the youngest, the cutest, the meanest mechanic guy from Indonesia, 13 years old. Can you believe that? 13 years old, I'm still playing with my PlayStation. But he's now drifting and qualifying top. Amazing. And the last driver, representing Team Blue, Little Joe. Make some noise, Little Joe. Yeah. All right, guys, there you have it. The top 16 today, the final day of D1GP Southeast Asia. Who will be crowned the champion of D1 Southeast Asia? All right, guys, let's take some more photos. Oh, okay, wait, let's see. Can we get the camera to Uncle Jet all the way the first car right next to Astan? That's Hanbin. There you have it, Hanbin. Can we get him in the screen? All right, the last car from China, the only driver from China, Han Bin. He's now walking. Yeah, he's walking. That's him right there. Han Bin and Uncle Jet. They are both sharing the same car. The car belongs to Uncle Jet, but built by Han Bin. So literally, they know the cars pretty well. So there you have it, Han Bin and Uncle Jet. Team OBG, FRT X OBG. All right, guys, camera, media, get your best shot because we are about to start the top 16. Okay, guys. Oh, they caught the little Joe. They caught him. There you go, little Joe has been caught. He's being very naughty. Yeah, small moto. Small moto. All right, we have already on the starting line Sequoia, Chase, the legendary Masato Kawabata. Okay, okay, judges are all set. We are all set. Looking at the track. Track is clear. Track is ready. See some action. I bet the fans are waiting too. So the top 16 is brought to you by FLM, SFL Motorsport, Fish Lee Motorsports, Little Joe C Crew Circuit, Exquisite Motorsport. And here they go, Masato Kawabata pulling a gap. Zukoi trying to close the gap, but taking a shallow line. But look at this, he's coming. He's getting and closing the gap. Kawabata fills up the box, but Zico right there is pushing the legendary Kawabata. He's saying that, yo, I'm right here. I'm from Indonesia. I'm giving you the best time of your life. But is it good enough? Is it good enough? We shall see. Check out the replay. Kawabata pulling a gap, but Zico said, nope, you're not getting away. I'm going to be right there. But, yep, it's a big gap on the start. Look at the initiation, boom. He was straight and wavering. Zico right there, but again, shallow line and angle to gain proximity. But look at that, almost making contact. Transitioning same time, but he's in the inner line. Kawabata. There you have it. 7-5 by Mervin Nakamura to Kawabata. Same goes to Kamimoto. 6-2 for Davide for Kawabata. Let's go. Second run. Second run. Zico shall lead the way, shall show Kawabata that he is also capable of doing a good, perfect lead run. We shall see. Can he shake the legend? Boom! Oh, wow, 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 look at that. Right there. Ah, correction. Might be a straightening by Zikoi, but Kawabata keeping it cool. Right there. Ah. Separation. Slightly, but that is due for the inner line. Let's check out the replay. Kamimoto. Replay. We all do the same. We want to see a replay. We want to see how amazing that lead run was and how amazing the chase was. Boom, there you go. Look at that. Almost contact. How did he not make contact? Amazing control by Kawabata-san. He is the legend. Zikoi not giving up, pushing the car as much as he could, but still not good enough. Now judges, I think scores are in. It's just about time to declare. Right there, Kamimoto with 188. Same goes to Davide, and for sure, Mervin Nakamura. And the win goes to Kawabata. Moves on to top 8. So next battle we have car number 45 versus car number Pop. Aha. Student versus teacher. Student to lead, teacher to chase. Usually teacher show the way, but today student show the way. We see who is better. Pop or Pawn, teacher or student. Let's go, this is going to be interesting. student versus teacher. Student will lead the teacher. It shows that the student is better in qualifying, but is he better in tandem? We shall see. Let's go, full attack. Wow, look at that sparks coming out from Pop's car. But Bond is right there. You are not going, oh! Contact. There's contact. Now who's mistake was that? For me, looks like a naughty student. Student very naughty. Oh boy. Maybe. Oh, but look at that spark. That's amazing. The sparks coming out from the car of Pop. Look at that. He looks like a stall. He stalled out first. That's my point of view. Yeah, Pop stalled, and Pon had nowhere to go but right to his door. Man, like I said, naughty student. But Davide had a point. Just joking. Yeah, joke aside, he said, Davide said maybe that's what the teacher taught him. But joke aside. So now, Pon will show the right way on how to lead. There you go, 6-point advantage for Pon, 5 for Pat. So there's only 1 point advantage where Davide is still, yep, Davide is giving 2 points to the teacher, the student gets 5. So more or less 1.5-ish points difference. Okay, so I was told by the starting marshal, or Bob, our COC, there's a slight damage on Pon's car. Yeah, he wants 5 minutes. He have the 5 minutes to repair. Yeah, starts from now. Wait, Choto Mate. Choto Mate, hi, Choto. Okay, the time for Pon starts now. So Pon will be given 5 minutes. Because of the contact, he needs to repair the car. The car might be alignment or bent tie rod maybe.
Bullseye yesterday.
Oh, nice. There's a guy in a pink shirt. Make some noise, guy in pink shirt. Wave to the camera. If you're wearing a pink shirt, wave to the crowd. Yeah. Hello. How's your day so far? Good? Yeah.
Pink color lah baju dia, Asia. Muka jambang sekali pelagi.
Okay, Davide, say hi to you, guy in pink shirt. Davide Dorigo, the Thai judge. I think he approached him before. FD Singapore. Oh, very tall and handsome, right? Did he say handsome? Handsome, okay. Okay, how many minutes we have left? We got 3 minutes and 30 seconds for Pon to be back on the starting line.
Bullseye.
Yes, sir.
This is similar to what happened yesterday with Ruse. He had 5 minutes, but unfortunately went 60 seconds over and didn't manage to compete in the final.
That's right.
Let's see if Pond and his team is able to get the car in check. Hopefully it's something small and easy to fix. Once again, if you had 5 minutes to fix your car, in any circumstance, it would be quite difficult, especially to perform at somewhere like D1GP. So the mechanics are highly trained in these teams.
Okay, we are using the NDS technical rules in this competition. Judging criteria is by D1GP. So in our rules, Pon actually has 10 minutes because he's not at fault because of the contact. So he has 10 minutes to repair his car, and if he did not manage to repair on time, he will win the battle, but he cannot proceed to the top 8.
Wow, that sounds kind of sad.
Yeah, kind of sad. So,
How is that different from yesterday with Ryusei?
he made his own contact. He crashed
Exactly,
the wall
all
himself,
right.
yeah.
So therefore, only 5 minutes.
Right.
That would have been a great battle, but he is here once again today to show us what he can do. Ryusei will be up against Jason Lim later on in the left bracket.
So after this battle, we will see Rocket Budi versus Pei from Thailand. So it's going to be a Philippine versus Thailand battle. So we've got 6 minutes and 30 seconds for Pawn from D2D.
Do you think that his students' mechanics are working on his car?
As you can see on the screen, I think the student felt as guilty as he could right now.
Right.
It could be his fault. Oh my God. I mean, because it's a matter of 2 cars now.
Yes.
So if Pawn can't be back on the starting line before the time limits,
He will win, but
yeah, he can proceed. So
Wow.
they will lose 2 of their team cars here today in the final round of D1GP Southeast Asia.
that's not the best technique, I have to say.
Yep.
But there's still a little bit of time. Pond and his team could potentially salvage the car and
That's
get him
right.
up and out drifting. As long as the car runs,
That's right.
I think he could let Pop run forward, and he's possibly not having to drop 2 cars out.
That's right. So we are now. Can we?
Once again here in the top 16 at APDCrew circuit for D1GP Southeast Asia and the National Drift Series, brought to you by Adrenaline Impact on the media. We have Retro Havoc, Exquisite Motorsport Club, and we are sanctioned by MAM. Of course, FL Motorsports and Little Joe, our sponsors. I hear the sound of an engine roaring away in the distance. I wonder who that could be.
Yeah, I can see Pawn warming up the tires. I think he's ready. He's going to be back online. On the starting line, not online. On the starting line. This is not online gaming. Maybe, yeah, I saw the video online the other day. NDS Digital. Did pretty good job, bro. I don't know how you drive that thing, simulator. Can you drive a simulator? No, right? Maybe you're old and I'm old. Davide is still young. How old are you, Davide? Oh, only 1 year different. Not so old. Okay, we see Pawn approaching the starting line. He's gonna bring a cane with him to show the students, maybe caning him. Why you hit my car? Oh, still checking. For 3 minutes, 30 seconds left. There's still some minor adjustment. I think that the tie rod, the alignment is not right. It's pulling maybe to the right or to the left, I'm not sure. But I think, oh, look at that, Pei is there also. Pei is assisting the brother, like, hey, no, maybe, okay, it's not clear right here.
Now, Bullseye, I know that when I do things like change the tie rods, if I've got 3 minutes to do it, it's going to be all over the place. I have no idea how they're going to be able to get the car to go back. It's rubbing. Front caster maybe.
The front tire is rubbing the fender.
Yes, the caster might be positioned all the way back. So lower arm issues.
Can I get the starting marshal to really check on the car? Because you see the right tire is really touching the fender. Is it safe to run?
Maybe what they're trying to do, Bullseye, is run the car in lead, just get it done and have Pop go through so that 2 cars don't get knocked out of the competition. Because this is D1, this is a very prestigious competition.
That's right.
And we don't want, imagine if you had 2 cars in a team, you'd rather have 1 drop out than 2. So maybe they're using some techniques. They know the car cannot run properly. However, they'll run it using Pond's skills to the best of his ability and allow his teammate to chase.
Okay, send
go
the
through.
car. We're gonna send the car.
Sekarang kamera siapa? Kamera aku kan?
This could
We hope
be,
both cars. We hope Pond car is in good condition
hope so.
and it's safe to run.
Hopefully no drama, but it could always happen.
Yes. And here they come. Right outside. Oh, full attack. Look at that. Oh, full attack. Oh.
I think Pond's car was turning to the right, so he's doing his best. I think if he turns to the right too much, his wheel will rub on the wheel arch, causing him to slow down. So here we go, we got a right turn.
Oh.
So how would that score? Because that was clearly Pond's problem.
That's what we saw.
I think if Pond turns to the right, it basically puts the brakes on the front right-hand side wheel because it rubs on the chassis.
What we saw. The tire, the caster arm, like you said, maybe was bent, so it's touching the rear defender, and that causes the spin.
So, not Pop's fault, Pond's fault, and therefore
They want to see replay, but there is a contact
there is contact.
at front flipping point.
Right. We have Port Dixon Tan doing some extracurricular activities.
Boom, that's one contact right there. But is it because of Pond's shallow angle? I don't know.
Pop giving enough space to allow Pond to make a
Replay
mistake,
again.
but
Thank you. Right there, angle. So check it out there. Wow, sparks coming out from Pop's car. Looks amazing.
very low.
Yeah.
S15, very
Boom,
brutal
there you go.
sounding.
It's a braking by the wheel.
After
As soon as you turn right to counter on a left corner, it will cause Pop's car to brake.
What is it? What is it that you want? What is it?
Oh, wow.
Day one more time. I've got an even score from Mervyn Nakamura. I've got 100, car number 100 by Kamimoto-san. Now it's up to Davide.
He's
Will
got
it
his
be one more
supercomputer.
time? Or will it
Supercomputer
be
is out.
the student beating the teacher?
That's right.
What is it? What is it? Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm so sorry. I don't make the calls, they do. And that's the winner. Pop, car number 100, moving on to the top 8. There you have it. The student can beat the teacher. I'm looking at my teacher right now. I'm looking straight at his face. He's lucky that he's retired. If not, I want to beat him too. Where's Talha? You can never beat me, trust me.
Stern words, remember that. Now we can see the damage in Pop's car on the right-hand side.
Okay, I just got info from our COC, which is Bob. Uncle Jet has just pulled the plug. He's retiring from the race. So sad, so unfortunate. He's doing so well yesterday and pretty well this year, but unfortunately, this round. And he just informed the COC that he's out. The car has some issues that he's not able to continue. Clutch issue, the spotter just confirmed. Had some issues on the clutch. So unfortunately, that means Uncle Jet and Hanbin both is out from competition. So 2 drivers that is sharing the same car is out from the competition. There you go. You can see in the screen right now. Pop is apologizing. Excuse my English.
Apalan.
How do you say it? Apologize.
Apologize.
It's too late to
Apologize.
apologize. Apologize, yes. In the Beninging.
Minion.
Yeah, so you can see Pop apologizing to Pawn student
Or was he
saying sorry to the teacher. Yeah, there you go. Sorry is easier. All right, let's go. Next battle. Amandio. Huh? Apa Amandio Bondi?
Potentially Pay and Rockabooty.
Okay, so we have to go jump forward to Louis Lai versus Amandio because they are sharing car.
Oh.
Ruise will go straight to top 8. Jason Lim, Damet. Damet, clutch topam. Kong. Akan, seakan, tapi bukan. Jason Lim, Han Bin, clutch bom liao. Han Bin, kunci kecil. Han Bin.
So once again, D1GP being a very prestigious competition. It takes a lot to get here. You've got to be one of the top drivers in the world to compete in D1
right.
National Drift Series as well. You've got to be really, really good on top of your game. But at the same time, luck still can play a huge role.
Right. Okay.
Here we have Amandio on the right-hand side, and he will be followed by Louis Lai in chase position on the left.
Okay, we have on the starting line Emmanuel Amandio from Indonesia to give lead. Louis Lai, trophy card from Malaysia to chase.
It's going to be a very interesting matchup. Amandio, yesterday's winner of D1GP round number 4. Let's see what he can do. He's made it through to the very end, the top 16. Let's see if he can make it through to the top 8 and then place once again on the podium. Indonesia versus Malaysia in this D1GP matchup. Who's going to move forward to the top 8? We will find out very, very shortly. Our judges are almost ready. Drivers are quite possibly ready. Track is ready. Marshall is about to send off our drivers. Amandio, yesterday's winner, leading, and Louis Lai, number 96, chasing in the Profi car, 180SX. And they are off. Down the back straight they go. Pulling a large gap is Amandio. Louis Lai doing a great job of chasing and catching up. Getting proximity, switching the car around, but taking out a couple of cones. Amandio doing his best to control the line, staying outside. Louis Lai struggling to keep proximity, but doing a very good, clean run all the same. Both cars very close.
Wow, Louis Lai is on fire.
That's right.
Chasing Amandio, yesterday's champion, D1GP Japan podium driver. Not bad, brother. You're doing a good job. Amazing. Lutut aku.
7 to Amandio. And 6 points to Louis
Kamimoto
Lai.
is giving 7 to Amandio, 6 to Louis Lai. Davide is giving 7 for Amandio, 5 for Lewis, whereby Mervyn Nakamura 7 to Amandio, 4 to Lewis Lai.
Let's see
go,
how this
second one.
pans out as we flip the positions. Lewis now in the lead position. Let's see if he can get away from Amandio. It's going to be tight, Amandio being very consistent on this course today. And of course yesterday, where he won. No stress, Lewis. Judges good. Track good. Driver ready. And
all right, when they're off, Lewis Lai giving lead. Amandio is going to chase. Everybody knows how good Amandio is chasing. Oh, what's going on? Misshift. Lewis Lai misshifted. Oh my God, what an error. But look at that, Amandio right there, closing the gap right on his door. Like he's saying, oh, straightening by Lewis Lai. Unfortunately, but Amandio is right there, pushing it hard, transitioning on point. Another mistake by Lewis, but Amandio keeping it cool. It's like, no worries, bruh. You keep on doing that mistake, I'm going to be right next to you with no problem at all. I'm saying, man. I think it's obvious the win goes to Emmanuel Amandio. Moves on to the top 8. Big round of applause to Lewis Lai, our Malaysian pride. Congratulations, you did a good job. Way better than yesterday. Today you were really, really dialed in with the car. But just unfortunate straightening here and there causes huge mistakes. But it's all good. I'll see you in NDS round 3, hopefully.
making it into the top 16 is quite something in D1GP.
That's right.
Really a sign of how good a driver he is. Room for improvement, of course.
Okay, now we're going to go back onto the left bracket. The battle between Booty, Rocket Booty versus...
It's Lee Munhon in the lead, car number 25, and Stan chasing. So right now we have our overall 2022 winner for National Drift Series, Lee Munhon leading. Stan will be chasing SR20 powered 15-inch S15. Drivers are ready, and it's a go. Down the back straight they go. Let's see if Lee Munhon can get the gap. He does. Nice control through the first slipping point. Gets the second very well. Been super consistent. Stan doing his best to close proximity, but Lee Munhon pushing the power down. Stan getting as close as he can, taking some extravagant lines as Lee Munhon moves away. Wow, what a good effort.
Scores in Mervyn Nakamura, Kamimoto, 7-5 to Lee Munhon. Mervyn, what's your score? Can you show the board again? 7-4 also to Lee Munhon, and 7-5 for Davide to Lee Man. Lee Stan. Stanley.
It's another name.
Stanley.
Stan.
Okay, Lee Stanley. All right, they switch position. Now Stan to lead. Stan is a good driver, but you can see clearly experience differentiate them. Lee Munhon pulling out with that powerful 2JZ anti-lag S14.9, and here they come. Stan to lead. Wow, right there is Lee Munhon. Contact. Oh. Wow.
Manages to keep it together. Big angle shifts. Getting the clipping point from Stan. Lee Munhon right behind him as they go into the third clipping point. Lee Munhon really riding the door. He's knocking like a Jehovah's Witness on Stan. Lee Munhon, a bit of a shallow line, but super close.
Wow. Super control, super control by Lee Munhon to avoid a bigger contract. He's just nudged Stan Saying like, yo, bro, I'm behind you, bro. Poop.
Love tap.
Yo,
love
yo, yo,
tap.
yo, poop.
And
There you go. Novice winner there. Lee Man Hong gets the win. Moving on to the top 8. Lee Man Hong, top 8. Congratulations, Estan, youngest Malaysian drifter today. And there you have it, Gan and also Gobi. So proud of Lee Man Hong. Gobi is the one responsible of that loud anti-lag. Sometimes it's too loud. But anyways, yep, anti-lag makes the night alive. Fireworks, baby. All right, up next, who do we have?
Danny in car number 9, leading in the S14 from Admiral Taufik last time for NDS. So the car is incredibly well set up, and Danny for Tito has managed to move his way up into the top 16, battling for position. He's going to be up against the mechanic guy, Ferio, the youngest drifter, 13 years old. 2 Indonesians, Team Indonesia right here. One bro very happy that Indonesia has made it this far. We're waiting for Ferio, aka Mechanic Guys, to pull up to the starting line. There he goes.
They're off? Are they off?
Not
No?
yet.
Not
They're
yet.
both
Okay.
pulling up to the line right now.
Davide has a question. Why is the youngest drifter from Indonesia called Mechanic Guy? Maybe his father could answer this. Mimo, are you there? Are you there, Mimo?
He's
Why is he called Mechanic Guy? I think his father is not spotting for him. Oh, he's on the other side. All right.
I think we're going to have to get back to him on that as they both go down the back straight, leading Danny Fatito. Mechanic Guy riding behind him. Nice proximity by our 13-year-old Danny Fatito, doing his best to lose him as he transitions beautifully, gets the nice inside clip and continues to push to the outside, but the Mechanic Guy is all over him. Oh, but it looks like he might have spun. We got a guy going off the track. And there's been some major straightening from the Mechanic Guy, but plenty of smoke.
It's amazing chase. Even though it doesn't look as aggressive, I mean, it does look aggressive, but even the line is not aggressive. He's taking the inner line just to get the proximity. What's the score there? I can't see anything. It's 5 for Danny. 4 for Danny's 9, right?
Danny is number 9. And
Danny 5. Danny 5-4, and then 6-4 from Kamimoto for Danny, and then 5-2 for Danny by Davide. Very good.
Here we go, switching up the drivers. We're going to have the Mechanic Guy in the lead. Let's see if Danny is able to keep the gap nice and close to the 2JZ Beast.
I bet he can. He's got a powerful car.
It's a winner.
It's a champion car. Amirul Safik owned the car. He won Drift Kings last year with that car, and now Danny
Pulling away.
A big gap. Bit of a gap. Danny playing it safe.
Mechanic Guy happily moving away in an outer line, getting very close to the clips, and Danny doing his best to stay close, but not looking as good as our young 13-year-old Indonesian drifter. Wow.
Wow.
Really showing skill there.
Amazing.
Ferio, unbelievable. Such a young age.
That's right.
Able to control the car, push it out to the side, get all those clipping points, and keep a 2JZ at bay.
That's right.
Wow. A winning car for NDS, done over by an SR20.
SR20 not to be given any.
Don't take them lightly. Again,
exactly.
The price of SR20s is currently going up. I have 2.
Okay, good.
Vingor has now. He's
Safiro.
Yeah, Safiro. He was looking good, but now I'm gonna.
Okay, and the winner is Danny Fertito from Indonesia.
Wow.
Make some noise. Both Indonesian driver Indonesia still the winner of that battle. Make some noise for the mechanic guy, 13 years old.
Crazy. If he's this good now, just imagine.
Just imagine 10 years later, 20 years later, he'll be somewhere near maybe James Dean.
We'll be in the hospital.
Like, we'll be like rooting in the bed
Yes,
of the hospital.
That's right, Ferry. I saw him when he was 13. He was great. He's better than us. Once again, the live stream on Facebook here at APDCrew Circuit for D1GP Southeast Asia Series. Round number 5 today, and the National Drift Series round number 2 for 2023. Right now we have Rockabooty leading right-hand side, 1JZ, 300 horsepower. And we have chasing him Pei from Drive to Drift on the left. Teacher Pei from Team Thailand chasing Rockabooty right behind Rockabooty's booty as they transition into the second clipping point. Booty doing a good job of keeping the car together, dropping a wheel maybe, but keeping a very nice line. Lots of braking action from Booty as he controls the car, staying away from the clip, dropping a couple more wheels. It's going to be a tough one to judge.
You want some intel on what's going on Booty's car?
Booty's car.
Too much grip.
Too much grip.
That's right.
He was complaining about mechanical grip being too good for his tires and his suspension setup. So he put it back yesterday to its previous setting after he pushed the mechanical grip quite high up. And it looks like he's pushed it back up again as it rained, and now the track is dry.
Okay, there you have it. Pei with a 7-3 advantage by Mervyn Nakamura. More or less a 3-point advantage from the judges. So big advantage. Booty might be a bit too greedy on the grip.
That's right. Need to add a bit of tire pressure maybe
That's
right now. But it's too late. They are down the back straight. Payout in the lead. Booty able, while doing his best to try and close that gap, he manages to on the transition, straightening up somewhat as Pei tries to move outside, and Booty having issues, losing grip and drifting. Almost spinning out as Pei gets through the 5th and final. Great fun. Good run from Booty. Unfortunately, it did look like Pei might have got that run. I'm no expert, but we do have some experts in the house. Mervyn Nakamura.
There you have it. Pei moves on to the top 8. Congratulations for Pei, and also big round of applause for Booty, the Aquaman from Philippines, driving a V racer car owned by Abang GT Hira, managed by Kakak Sherry. But again, the car had too much grip on my point of view. He should have put more air into it. I know he's trying to chase a fast car. That car was a fast car driven by Pei, but sometimes too much grip might just end your day.
It would be great fun on a track day, but
right.
not on a drift day, unfortunately. And I wanted to see more of the Prince of Drift.
He's coming next.
But unfortunately, Han Bin is out because of Jason Lim. They're sharing the car, owning the car. Because of that deal, luck has let him take one step closer to the podium.
So we have, now we got Takujan moving straight forward to top 8. And then what do we have next, Peter?
Kawabata
Pop, the
Pop.
first battle for the top 8.
Yes.
Let's go.
Wow, this is going to be exciting stuff. It's really heating up, even though it's actually cooling down here in Malaysia.
Kawabata versus Pop. Thailand versus Japan. Legendary drifter versus a new drifter that was just being taught by Drive to Drift. Pon is the teacher. He beat his teacher, and then now he's going to make his teacher proud by beating the legendary Masato Kawabata. Can he do that? Wow! Kawabata not getting the line he wants as a lead car. Pop right there, closing the gap. Wow. Pop, oh, look at that. Trying to get the same angle.
Beautiful proximity.
Whoa!
from Pop. Lots
Wow.
of flames.
Everybody felt that. Do you felt the anti-lag? Everybody felt that. Shit, I felt that big time.
I think the drone almost caught that flame.
Yeah.
Probably melted.
Bergegar jantung abang. Kejut, ingat kan nak roboh.
Pop
Okay, there
keeping
you go.
close
I
proximity
think
there.
he's going to make Pon proud. Pop is making Pon proud.
It could happen, potentially, yes. It did look very good.
Ah, look at that. Pop gets a 5.5 advantage against Kawabata. So the spotter for Pop, please tell that he has a 0.5 advantage on the legend. So he might do an upset. We might see an upset. And he's going to make his teacher proud. I'll be proud if my student beat Kawabata. Let's go. It's full send. Will you be proud, Ambro? Yeah, same. I'm proud too. Let's go. Are we sending them now?
Pop is has a fender that has popped off. So they're going to pop Pop's fender back on.
Gonna pop it back on.
They pop Pop's fender back on, yes. They popped it back, Pop's ready to go. Let's see what Pop can do.
Let's see.
Away they go.
Let's go.
Pop out in the lead.
Whoa, yabai.
Wow, super angle from Pop. Slowing down Kawabata-san. Pop hitting the cones. Kawabata doing his best to stay in proximity. Taking a much
Separation.
shallower line. Pop doing well through the fourth and fifth. Oh my goodness, this car is so loud.
Woo! How
Wow.
about that, ladies and gentlemen? How about that? Make some noise for both of them. This is going to be interesting. Could this be an upset? It looks like it for me, but I don't know what the judges have to say.
That's right, we have
I've seen. Oh, there you go. Can I see it? Can I see it?
oh, one.
Oh, wow, wow, wow.
Zero,
It is going to
zero.
be a history making.
Unanimous.
Yes, it's unanimous. What? No, what? What? What's that? What's that? Pop gets the win! Kawabata knocked out. Wow, now I'm going to be a proud teacher. There you go. Pon must be proud. He must be in tears, crying for his student beating Kawabata-san. But I know it's not a fair fight based on the machine. But it's a clean cut. He won it fair and square. It's just that Kawabata is not on a very powerful machine like what Pop has.
It is probably about 600 horsepower less than Pop's car.
Okay.
And also,
Mervyn just explained the reason why Kawabata lose a few points is the initiation of Kawabata. He went, yeah, that's literally what he told me.
Yes,
so
that makes
he made
sense.
a mistake and reinitiate. So that's what they saw, and you have the result. The legend
now
has been beaten by the student of Pon. Congratulations.
we've got Pei in Pon's car. I hope they've been able to fix that. Ryusei in the lead in a 180 SX's battles of the 180 SXs right now. One's a stock SR, the other is quite a menacing 2J. Here we go, Japan versus Thailand. Leading Japan, Ryusei down the straight, flicking the car. Oh, doing his best to showboat, but pushing it too far. Overcooked it.
Overcooked it, reverse parked it.
Reverse parking. I mean, it is better, but
That's right.
right now, it hasn't worked for him.
Yeah. That would be a sick entry if he made it. But again, it's an unchaseable hit. There's no way Pei could have initiated the same way and carry on with the proximity. Hopefully nothing happens to the car of Pei because it's already getting a few beaten up already by the student.
That's right, the student was already beating it. Yesterday had some gearbox issues. Ryusei doing his best to show off.
So he's doing the right thing. He's collecting some points.
Yes, he making sure he finishes the lap.
There's some points. What's the score? What's the score, Bang? 2-7. 1-6-2-7 for Pei. Sorry, yeah, for Pei.
Pei is pulling off Pond's bumper in order to continue with this drift battle in the top 8. A crazy entry from Yusei in lead position has caused a bit of damage to the front of Pond's car, driven by Pei right now. So Pei getting the car ready to continue with the battle in the lead position. Let's see if he's able to put the 2JZ to good use and drag out a lead.
Okay, both cars ready to send second run. Let's go. Now, Pei will show Ruise how it should have been done.
That's right. Let's see what kind of entry Pei is going to do out in the lead.
Wow.
Very far away. Wow, you see coming in like a missile on Pei though. Pei doing a good job of hitting those clips as Ruise is struggling to keep proximity. Maybe just too much power in Pei's car right now, but gets super close in the final clipping position. Oh, spin after the line. 360, Ridge Race Revolution, extra points for Ruise there. Some special things. You don't get to see that every day.
That's right. He's going to get 1 extra point from Davide for sure, because he did promise if someone did a 360, he's going to get 1 point. And there you have it, 1 point extra, but still not enough to beat Pei. Pei moves on to the top 4 semi-final. Semi-final has been marked down now. We have Pei and we have Pop.
We have
Pei and Pop in the semi-final.
That's right, again.
Again.
The same thing, teacher, student.
Next battle, haha. Yes, the next battle is interesting. We've got the golden boy from Indonesia versus our Prince of Drift of Malaysia, Tengku Janle. Make some noise. It's gonna be an epic battle. Who will win? The difference between them is just 2JZ and SR20, 15-inch and 18-inch.
Who's
Both
gonna
riding a Sylvia?
Who's going to handle their car better? We will find out very shortly as they have pulled up to the start line. Tengku Dijan deciding to switch up cars today as he's seen the SR20 has been quite successful.
That's right.
Here on this course at APDCrew circuit.
So Tengku Jan is driving Jay Chong's car today. Jay Chong is the Wagyu King of Malaysia.
He's down
There
there.
he is. Make some noise for Jay Chong.
There he is.
Yes, Jay Chong in the house.
Also friends. Also
you want some
friends.
Wagyu? You want some Wagyu meat? Jay Chong, you find him.
That-
Okay, we're ready to send this. Are you guys ready? If you guys are ready, say let's go.
That's
You guys
right,
not ready?
she's ready.
One more time, let's go.
Let's go.
Okay.
All right.
Not ready, so we postpone this battle.
Amandio out in the lead, car number 555. Drawing Tengku Dijan in the chase.
Look at that. Tengku Dijan
Wow,
right there.
Dijan in super close proximity
Right
and
there.
sticking with him. 2JZ can do nothing.
That's right.
My goodness.
Ah!
Tengku Dijan really showing why he is the Prince of Drift. He is wheel to wheel, door to door. Not letting him out of the sight, inside line. Doing his best to stay as close as possible. Some power differences, clearly. But Dijan doing his best to be tricky and get that proximity.
That's right. You know, Amandio is a good lead and also chase driver. But Tengku Dijan, look at that. With that kind of power, he still can, you know, get close to the car of Amandio. But points is out. 7 points for Amandio. Oh, hang on. They're watching the replay.
Just imagine if...
I did saw some mistake also from Amandio coming to the second rear zone, but I don't know whether they saw the same thing as me, but you know, they're the judges, I'm not, so I can just say whatever I want.
You can indeed. Now imagine if Dijan kept his 2JS15 and that was working well. That would have been even easier. In the last clip, there would be no way
Okay, here
to
you
get
go.
away.
Points are out. 8 points for Amandio and 6.5 for Tengku Dijan by Kamimoto. 6.4 for Amandio by Mervin Nakamura. And Davide, yeah, why don't you try and, you know. Davide, what's your score, bro? Same 6-4 for Armandillo.
Let's see
Let's
how
go.
this pans out.
Wow.
They got Dijan in the front. Can Armandillo stay close? Proximity all the way. Dijan taking nice lines. Beautiful clip. Armandillo right behind that rear wheel. Not quite as close, I must say, as Denko Dijan. However, right now, Armandillo is super smooth with it. Stays tighter all the way through the fifth and final clip. Wow, I would not like to be the judges, but I'm
Make
glad
some noise, guys.
I'm
Make
glad
some
I
noise.
saw that. That was amazing.
That's amazing. I think he pushed 110% out of that SR20. And I think it's clear. Scores are in. They're just double checking. All right, there you have it. Mervin Nakamura, Kamimoto, and also Davide, all agreeing the same. The winner goes to Emmanuel Armandillo, moving to the semi-final. And who will be in the last top four, the driver against, who will be driving next? Lee Man Hong versus Danny Fertito, Malaysia versus Indonesia. So on the left bracket, we've got the Thailand boys from D2D. And on the right side, we've got Armandillo and the winner of this, Lee Man Hong and Danny Fertito, Malaysia versus Indonesia. If Lee Man Hong wins, he'll be our only represent for the Malaysia team, where the Thai boys is waiting strongly on the left bracket.
That's right. It's going to be two JZ S15s, sort of. It's 14.9. And speaking of which, Lee Man Hong is in the lead right now in his S14.9, leaving Danny Fertito just behind him, changing angle. Danny looking quite straight and shallow on the angle, but Lee Man Hong doing his best to push it to the outside and get that third clip, doing smooth moves as he keeps out in front. Danny Fertito trying to keep that proximity again, shallowing out a little bit, but wow.
Make some noise for Lee Man Hong. That's an amazing lead run by Lee Man Hong. He clips every clipping point and zone that was given. He's doing the right task that's required by the judges.
That's right. He was ticking all the boxes that he needed to get all the points.
There you go, 8 points to Lee Man Hong, 7-5 to Lee Man Hong by Mervin Nakamura, and 8.65, 8 and 6.5 for Davide for Lee Man Hong. So it's about 1.5 points advantage
Now,
for Lee Man Hong.
now Danny Fertito is out in front, leading, and he's going to be chased by Lee Man Hong. As Buso said, the only potential representative for Malaysia. Let's see how he does. Can Danny leave Lee Man Hong in the dust? No, oh my goodness, inside. Absolutely insane proximity from Lee Man Hong. He's not giving Danny Fertito any space to breathe as they move into the large sweeper at the back. Lee Man Hong right there, putting the pressure on, pushing the angle. Oh my goodness, door to door. That is the best run we've seen so far.
Noise, Malaysia. Wow, that's the best chase so far I've seen today.
Spectacular.
Spectacular, brilliant, explosive, wonderful. 24, 24, 24. The winner goes to Lee Man Hong. To the semi-final, representing Malaysia, the only Malaysian now in the semi-final, and he's going to go against Armandillo, the only Indonesian in the semi-final. So, but first, let's see who will be in the final. On the left bracket, is it going to be Thailand or Thailand? I'm for sure a Thailand finalist is confirmed.
Thailand.
Is it
That's
pay
right.
or
It's
pop?
Gonna pay.
You gonna pay or you gonna pop?
Which one are you
Pay
gonna
or
do?
pop? Pop pay. Pay pop?
Choose one, choose
Oh,
one.
boy, choose one. Pay,
Who's
pop.
one? It's pay or pop. There's no one.
You can pop it or you
Why
can pay.
can I choose one? There's no one in the
Oh,
top.
there's no one.
It's only pop or pay.
Pop or pay. Okay. Pop or pay next. Thailand D2D. Drive to drift. Proud teacher. Now Pop is going against another teacher.
Oh, his the brother
The brother. So
of Pond is pay. And Pop is Pond's student, and he's going to be up against the brother Pei.
That's right. So he beat the big teacher.
And I was beating his brother.
Yeah, so this should be
He's
easy.
going to take over the academy, you know. I can see this is an evil story.
Here we go.
About to unfold.
Wow, Pop.
Wow.
Full throttle. What? Nice line right there. But Pei right there. Right there, closing the gap. Some separation there. Wow, Pop pulling away from Pei. Oh, drops the wheel.
Wow, amazing transition. Those guys look so fast.
Wow.
How are they so fast?
So an average car with 300, 400 horse will finish this course in 27, 28 seconds.
Right.
But that's like what?
That's like
20 seconds.
20 seconds or less.
Like,
My goodness.
what
They were done.
Finish.
I couldn't even say the word clipping point.
Exactly.
Transit.
There you
oh,
go,
gone.
6.5. Wow. Pop. 7.5 by Kamimoto. 7.6 to Pop. Pop is
is,
really teaching the teachers.
Oh dear, oh dear. It happens occasionally. It does. It does.
Let's see now the teacher is going to teach the student again, but I think Pop.
Top's going to be like, nah,
Nah,
bro.
I'm better than that.
Sorry, bro.
Sorry, bro.
Pop Academy.
Pop, Pop Academy.
No, anyway, let's forget about that. As we now have a lead run by Pei, Pop chasing. Let's see if the 1,000 horsepower
Wow, look at Pop.
by Pop
Wow.
can stay in proximity, and I believe he can. He's right next to Pei right now, pushing the car as hard as he can, nice and close, right next to Pei, but losing a bit of proximity on the 5th and final clip. Wow.
Almost over-rotating.
It got a bit shady towards the last and
Right.
final clipping point.
Right, I think the tire is just about to, maybe it's too hot,
Maybe
so he got washed out a bit and almost over-rotating, but he kept it cool. There you go, points are coming in. Davide, can you show us? Even also for Mervyn Nakamura.
Oh,
So
wow.
we're gonna
It's
go.
potential that
We're
we
gonna go.
get.
Let's see. Kamimoto's point.
Don't wanna
Kamimoto.
tease people. Wow.
Okay, one more time for the Thai boys. Wow, wow, wow. One more time. Big hand to the two Thai drivers putting on a good show. But impressive. I think
Very
they taught them
impressive.
well. I think Pei and Pon taught Pop very well.
Very,
It's
very
amazing.
well. It's a sign of good teaching.
That's right.
That's right. You do need the young guys to come up and take over at some point.
We got AP in the house. Make some noise, AP.
I think you'll agree, some amazing action as we're moving into the top position here at D1GP in Malaysia. Some of the best driving we've seen this weekend is happening right in front of us. We're able to witness that here at APDCrew. This beautiful circuit, freshly tarmacked. On the live stream, I hope you're enjoying the action. For D1GP Southeast Asia X National Drift Series. We're some of the best drivers from around the world. We started out with 50 drivers over, and we've whittled it down to the top, well, the very top. We're right at the cream right now. Two Thailand boys.
I can hear Kak Sherry laughing. That's how loud she laughs. I can see Jambu from Kedai Taya Zaman Baru. I bet his kaki gatal gila. Kaki gatal gila. Oh. Amirul Nordin, aka Jambu. I bet he wants to be here in the next round, bro. Jadi penonton? Ya udah. Jadi terhibur. Okay, we got to move on to the next bracket, which is the second semi-final. Amandio versus Niman Hong, Indonesia versus Malaysia. Let's see, while they await Pei and Pop
Pei and Pop.
to change their tires and get ready to
one more time.
Thank you very much. That you get the good.
Do you think you could do this all again one more time tomorrow, Bullseye? Do you
Tomorrow?
have enough fuel left in your body?
Tomorrow
to do
I'm
this?
saving myself for Ramadan.
Ramadan.
Ramadan is just
It's just around the corner,
Around the
isn't it?
corner. So
Yes.
I need to practice, get myself used to fasting.
Right,
Because
right.
I've been eating so much, gaining too much weight. It's not
That's
good.
right.
It's not good for your health.
You got to make
you
sure
take care of your diet, guys.
when you break fast, though, you got to make sure you eat the right stuff.
That's
you can't
right.
just eat the
Fruits.
junk.
Eat
No,
fruits.
fruit.
fruits, okay.
Oh, I don't
Milk,
know.
milk.
You see, that's a misconception. Lots of sugar there.
Okay.
Straight for the sugar. Bad stuff.
sugar.
Yusuf
good.
Tayyab, I'm afraid, is. I mean, it gives you a lot of energy, sure, but it's not good energy.
It's going to be
It's good. You got to get complex carbohydrates.
natural pouch bag.
Yes.
All right, let's go full send. Amandio to lead. Lehman home to chase. Am I right? Okay, I'm right. Finally.
Yeah. 555 verse 24.
Ha ha ha. Versus
Not so
Song
funny.
Sepsi.
Song Sapsi, yeah.
All right, there you go. Lehman Hong. Amandio initiating.
Wow, oh my goodness, contact.
Wow, the contact.
Love taps.
Wow.
Oh, really pushing
Oh.
the cars around. Oh my goodness. Amandio continuing around the circuit. It looks like he's got a bit of damage to his door. Team Tonka's going to be looking at that a little bit later. Amandio completing his run. Lee Man Hon getting a little bit too excited. Love tapping.
Check out the
Amandio,
replay.
my goodness.
Check out the replay.
How many love taps is that?
I don't know, man. It looks like. Oh, something started to sound right there.
No, it doesn't sound right. He's probably also damaged the lower arm. Potentially, maybe a flat tire. Could be a flat tire.
Wow, I
On the
think
other side.
Lehman Home has put on a statement right there.
Super aggressive.
Super aggressive.
Able to stick with
Amandio.
the top drivers.
Top drivers.
Wow.
I mean, he's got a car that's good. It's built well. I've competed many times, and I know he's a very aggressive driver. But I don't know. He
Maybe
could
too
be
aggressive.
Too aggressive, or maybe a bit of a slowing down. I don't know. They're looking at the replay right now.
Potentially.
Yeah, but that sound from Lehman Home's car, it doesn't sound right. And it sounds bad.
Yeah, it's not a good sound.
Do we have the spotter from Lehman Home's team right now? Down there? Is it
One,
okay?
two,
Lehman Home team?
three.
Ah,
Oh,
okay.
4 love taps. It looks like front left wheel
We got a gun
touching the back end.
checking with Lehman Home. Spotter for Lehman Home. The judge is debating whether the collision, is it because of Lehman Hong or is it because of Amandio not back on throttle? So, in the meantime, let's check with gun. Ah! Gearbox? Huh? Gearbox. Time for dog box.
Oh no, that was a
Huh? Okay.
LSD.
Stay there, gearbox. Don't buy dog box. Buy Siki. Quick change. All right. So even though we're gonna see a second run, Lehman Hong cannot continue. He broke his diff. But the score is even, 4-4. Just to let you guys know, it's 4-4. Unfortunately, unless Lehman Hong can change his diff within 5 minutes, he can. Okay.
wait for
still
5
waiting.
minutes. My goodness. Imagine changing a diff in 5 minutes.
Oh, amazing.
I don't know.
Respect.
If they manage to do that, and there's a travel time as well on top of that,
That's right.
that is incredibly difficult. Not impossible.
So we're waiting for Agan to confirm whether they're going to take that 5 minutes and try to change the diff of Lehman Hong. Larry Tonka behind trying to tell the team, get back on the starting line. Let's win this shit. No, asking spotter right there. Right there. You have to tell us now, Gan. Can you? Are you taking the 5 minutes? No? Okay, no, he's officially retiring. Lehman Hong retires. That is so unfortunate, but please try your best to prepare. You have the third and fourth battle. Try to fix the car. You still might have a chance to be on the podium. Okay, I've got Mervin Nakamura explaining. Okay, I've got Davide. Please, Davide is going to explain why is it scored 4-4.
Okay, because now all of three judges we give in 4 and 4 to Amadio and Liman Hong. Because in the first contact, right, it fall from the Liman Hong. But after that, Amadio slowed down of the Amadio car. Then we decided to give that fall is come back to Amadio. That's the event. Both cars have the
Equal mistakes.
equal mistake. That's why we give it 4 and 4.
Okay, that's a...
So right now, as with Ryusei the other day, getting 5 minutes in D1GP to fix his car in round number 4 yesterday, because it was his fault that he hit the wall and he didn't quite manage to make it. Lee Man-hon made contact and therefore only gets 5 minutes to fix the car, because it's not the other driver's fault. In which case, under NDS rules,
Okay.
then he get 10. We're just now checking with the judges to see what all the details are. Based on our National Drift Series rules.
All right, we move. Okay, is this the one more time battle?
I believe so. This is the one more time between Pop and Pay.
Okay. Judges ready. Full send.
Let's go. And again, I'm also surprised the Pond's car was able to come out and do that battle as well. That's quite fantastic from Thailand. As we move on, Pop D2D, Pay D2D, chasing. As they go down the back straight, sparks flying out of the bottom of Pop's car as he initiates and gets a nice angle. Pay staying close proximity to Pop as he moves around the inside and outside lines, leaving a little bit of a gap. Pay not able to get as close proximity, but now he's catching up with an inside line. Wow. This is why we wanted to see one more time. Check that action out. Amazing. The crowd here at APDCrew loving it. Our judges scoring our bout.
There you go, 6 points, 0.5, 1 point. But only Davide is giving advantage for Pay.
Pop, 100.
Pop, sorry.
All right now, it looks like Pop, car number 100. Kamimoto, 7.5 to Pop, and 7 points to Pay.
Sorry, the pen is not so marker pen. The pen
David
is
Dorigo,
so
6.
1 point to a 0.5 point for Pop.
It is moving towards the very end, the pinnacle of our D1GP here in Malaysia. After 17 years, we now have the final battles. Leading right now, car number 100, Pop. Pay out in front, Pop chasing, rather. Pay right on the door. Pop right on the door of Pay as we transition into the final clipping point. Wow, they were so close.
How did that not make contact? Amazing control.
Very good control.
Spot on. Brilliant. What's that? So the judges having a look at the replay, but what do you think? Who got it?
Well,
Pop or Pay?
Pop was getting the lines, but Pay close proximity quite well. Waving ever so slightly, but Pay is leading the way. Proximity is very good, however, from Pop. Nice back end around, but he seems to straighten out a touch there, but keeping it shallower to stay super close to Pay. Was pretty close for the majority of that round.
Okay, let's see. Scores are in. Who will win? And who will go to the final? And who will be battling for the third place? I see 100 there from Mervyn Nakamura. Do I see another 100 to make it official? Ah, another even. Another one more time. Oh, hey, one more time. I hope it's the last one because we are running out of time.
I mean, this is an awesome thing for our audience who are watching on Facebook Live to witness, and also here, the audience at APDCrew circuit. However, it's going to put strain upon these cars as they move into the final.
Okay, so just a heads up for the Malaysian drivers that's participating. We're going to announce also the NDS round 1 and NDS round 2 winners today. We'd like to apologize. Yesterday we did announce a bit earlier than expected. So it's an honest mistake. So the national round 1 NDS Drift Series, round 1 and 2 will be announced today, together with the D1GP round 5 final, and also the D1GP overall championship for the Southeast Asia Series.
Pop and Pay both going to be at it again on the D1GP track tonight. Checking out their cars, possibly changing tires right now, it looks like, in order to compete. Lee Man Hon still working on his car in order to compete a little bit later on. Drive to Drift team working away relentlessly to quickly change tires for both Pop and Pay as they are about to go one more time. Both drivers already running twice, lead and chase. Their cars are going to be suffering ever so slightly under the strain. Very well built, of course, but still pushing it to the max.
who have money better?
Right now, we're waiting for the drive to drift crew to fix up the cars. We can see in the background some of our previous competitors' cars being taken away. Pace car being lowered down to the ground. Originally, his brother Pons.
Time check, 30 minutes. Because he used Molino. They already come off new tire.
Looks like Team Thailand might be having some issues with the cars. Our judges are getting word right now. We're going to find out exactly what is happening with our two Thai drivers from Drive to Drift. We wanted to see them do one more time, but I'm not sure their cars are going to be able to do that. For our spectators at home on the live stream and also for our spectators here at APDCrew Circuit. D1GP Southeast Asia. This series, day number 5. And the National Drift Series, day number 2. Right here at APDCrew Circuit. Brought to you by Retro Havoc, Exquisite Motorsport Club. Sanctioned by MAM. Brought to you by Little Joe and FL Motorsport. Live stream and all the cameras that you're seeing are operated by Adrenaline Impact, bringing you that feed at home so you too can enjoy the excitement of D1GP that has been away from Malaysia for the last 17 years. Right now we're getting word from track manager. Going to find out exactly what is happening. Right now, if you're joining us on the live stream, you can see our two Drive to Drift cars. Pop, the red S15, and Pond's car driven by Pei, the 180SX on screen. We're waiting to hear the official word to see what's happening as these battles continue. I believe I can hear Amandio and his car doing some donuts, warming up the tyres, seeing what it's got to give. David Diego pointing at the screen we have here, the monitor, shaking a finger or two at Team Thailand. We, of course, all want to continue and get this underway, but we have formalities, of course, that we need to adhere to.
This car now ready to go for battle, third and fourth. But the Manu need 15 minutes to ready the car. 15. Yeah, lah.
So sekarang ni tak boleh lah.
Yes. Okay.
Just sorting out logistics right now with our drivers. Things are starting to line up and people are working out exactly what is happening right now.
Okay, suruh Pop pergi starting line. Suruh Pop pergi starting line. Final battle hold dulu. Final battle hold dulu. Pergi suruh Pop pergi starting line.
Now we can hear at APDCrew track, Pay doing donuts in ponds, 180SX, getting those tyres warmed up, making sure the car handles all right. You can see Pond on screen here, speaking to Pay. Team Thailand changing the tyre pressures.
Cakap 5 minit ni sekarang. Cakap 5 minit. 5, yeah, 5. Not 10, 5.
So, bagi tahu dekat Imam Hong, dia ada sebab dia
Tak, Pop third fourth. Liman Hong, mana Liman Hong main spotter?
Sorry, he said that Pop retired. But why at the start line before this why not we
Okay, I understand what he's saying. So if Pop retire, say he retire, how come suddenly can fight third and fourth?
We've got plenty of technicalities going on with our judges right now. It's incredibly complicated. Lots of things are happening behind the scenes. We're going to try and get the show underway for you, but some decisions are being made at HQ with our D1GP judges, Kamimoto-san, David Dorigo, and also Mervyn Nakamura. I'm hearing the word confirm.
Okay, so I just got an information about the third and fourth battle. It's very, very interesting. So guys, listen up. So now, because Pop retired from the battle, from the one more time battle in the semi-final, he should not continue even for the third and fourth battle. Okay? And same goes to Lee Man Hong. He cannot continue his battle with Amandio, so he cannot also be in the third, fourth battle. So with that, third and fourth will be decided based on qualifying points, and that means Lee Man Hong gets third place. This is based on Kamimoto's explanation, so I hope it's clear, and we can straight now move on to the final, the main day, the main race, the one that we've been waiting for.
I think that Team Thailand D2D, they try to play a play, and unfortunately it's backfired quite horribly for them.
Yep, it's backfired badly.
I think both Pop and Pei were able to continue. However, they decided to retire Pop and send Pei through into the final. Unfortunately, our judges have decided that due to Pop retiring and saying he didn't want to do a one more time battle, he's now not able to continue at all. And as Lee Man Hon has not been able to get his car out on the track to continue his battle, we are moving through to what our qualifying points were, putting Lee Man Hon in third place. Amandio pushing his Sylvia around the warm-up pad.
No, have more boost, NOS.
Customer, is it tired?
Okay, can I ask the spectators, are you guys tired? Or are you guys excited for the final round today here, the final race for D1GP Southeast Asia? Make some noise, Malaysia! Yeah, night is still young, baby. We got the final battle, Amandio versus... Yeah, there you go. Kamimoto is loving it. Let's hear Bagus.
Bagus.
Yes.
Hebat. Hebat.
Yeah, there you go. Kamimoto now speaking Malay. Yes.
Perfect Bahasa Melayu, much better than me.
True that. All right, so we got Amandio to give lead, Pei to give chase.
Right now, both of our cars, Amandio with the LFN Drift Team, rocking Tonka, Larry's S15, and Pei from Thailand's Drive to Drift will be chasing on the left-hand side.
Okay, do we have the cars on the starting line?
Kamimoto-san very secretive of his scoreboard right now. No showing the camera. No one on the live stream must know. Yes, you can see the back,
like that.
not the front.
Okay,
Correct.
the starting marshal is just checking something with Pei. Fist bump there going on. Both cars ready on the starting line. Amandio and Pei both Brady, both Sylvia, both 2JZ, both 18-inch wheels, but different countries. Indonesia versus Thailand.
That's right.
Yesterday was Indonesia versus Japan.
Japan.
Armandio proving he is a better driver because he is in both finals, yesterday and today. And let's see, the marshal has let them go. And let's go, let's roll, make some noise. Here comes Armandio. And
Wow,
Faye
look
right
at the
behind him,
proximity.
coming in close. Armandio with a very great line. Wow, transitioning. Faye right there. Armandio taking the right line. Slight separation, but Faye picking up the pace right on his door. Touching all the clipping points, now transitioning towards the last clipping point. Wow, make some noise, Malaysia. That could be the best battle. It should be the best battle. It is the final. Wow, impressive.
Impressive.
Look at it, impressive.
Super close proximity from Pei there, all the way through. Armandio doing his best to get away, but couldn't shake him.
Berdagging. I call it berdagging. Meaty.
BT.
Meat.
Meaty.
Yes, berdagging. Meat.
That sounds like B to B. It's like,
Oh, no,
they were close body to body just now.
Yes.
Our two drifters in their
I
cars.
probably need one of them. Yeah, touching each other, yeah?
They were touching each other.
Friendly
but
contact.
Lee Man Han is the top offender. He was
Yes.
touching. He's very touchy-touchy.
It's a
Too
left
much
tap.
body
Left
to
tap.
body.
Left tap.
That's right.
Look at that. Inches away. Pay, what a control. But Armandio taking the right line requested by the judges, filling up the zone ever so slightly. But he did clip that touch and go. Transitioning slightly in the box. That's considered in the box. So
That's pretty good. Yes, he
pretty
did
good.
get the rear wheel in there.
the scores has been kept secret. Even I don't know what the score is right now. Look at that. All I see
We got Doraemon,
is Doraemon. Can we see the judges?
the judges on the live stream.
Yeah,
We'll see them in just a second.
yeah, we'll see it for sure.
Judges are ready
Okay.
for the reverse.
Now, Armandio. I love you. There you go. Davide says, can we have the camera to the judges, please? Camera to the judges. Yes, no. Okay.
Oh, here
there
we
you go.
go.
Show it again. Yeah,
That's
there
it.
you go.
Doraemon, I love you, and a smiley face.
Smiley face. All right, let's full send. Full send. Could it be the last run for tonight? It should be. We are closing to 12 midnight. Let's go. Let's go. Full send. What's going on? All right, both drivers ready. Now Armandio, I believe he's gonna stick it up the door.
That's right.
Yeah. But
Super
Pei,
sticky. Let's go. Out the
go.
back straight. They both go. Pay out in front.
whoa,
Big gap.
separation! Separation. Now Pei is doing what the judge. Oh!
Whoa.
How did
Proximity.
How did
Unreal.
that not make any contact? Oh! Is it a straighten? Straightening by Armandio? Maybe not. I'm not sure.
The proximity on the transition is ridiculous. Wow.
Wow. Let's go. Replay. Check out the replay.
Both cars going crazy on the track right now. They know that was a fantastic run. Everyone on the live stream. Oh, look at this. A drift show for you. Here at APDCrew. That was an amazing run. I think everyone's going to agree. Wow. That might bring it to the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Both of our drivers
Both
facing
incredible,
front.
Incredible drivers.
Yes.
One from Thailand, one from Indonesia. Both are extremely amazing. I hear Kamimoto shouting of disappointment.
I hear some screams from the audience. Either someone's been murdered or they enjoyed that a lot.
Kamimoto-san,
Stressful.
stressful.
I can
Another
see-
replay. Another replay. They're looking at another replay. Who will it be? Oh.
Look at this close proximity we see here. Armandio just gets in there, digs in and keeps them pushing. Some good brake work from Armandio. Keeping that proximity. Look at that transition. Brushing against the rear and front bumpers. Both of our D1GP drifters out on track, about to hug it out. Look at that sportsmanship. That's exactly what we want to see here at D1GP. Some beautiful sportsmanship there, talking over what just happened.
Replay, can we see in replay? The first run. Davide wants to see the first run. This is the first run where Amandio is leading.
Davide Dorigo's about to get a supercomputer calculator out.
Right.
Make sure he's got those calculations right with this instant replay.
Wow, look at that initiation.
Super tight initiation. It looks like Pei is very close all the way through here. It's very consistent. Amandio very nice with his line as well, but not going super far out to the clip. Does he get it? Yes, he does. Pei, consistent distance and very smooth.
Again. Replay again.
Are you just watching this for fun?
I'm just watching it, just pure entertaining that right there.
If you're into drifting, this is amazing.
Who thinks Amandio wins? Say, Amandio! Oh. Who
Yes,
says,
it's
who
not
thinks
Amandio.
Pei wins? Say, Pei!
Oh,
Oh.
because we had a yes.
Let's go again.
Okay.
Who thinks Amandio wins? Says, Dio! How about Pei? Who thinks Pei wins? Say Pei! Oh, hey. Pei a bit louder, na Pei. Huh? I don't know. I'm not the judge. I'm glad I'm not the judge, to be honest. I'm glad I'm not the judge. Too much stress up here. Judging shouldn't be stressful. Trust me. I've been there. Okay, Davide is the last to give the result, so it could be a decider right here. Okay, are you guys ready? Camera, point this to the judges. They're about to reveal. Okay, to show your score. Oh my God, one more time. One more time. One judge goes for Amandio, one judge goes to Pei, and the last one goes in the middle. So, one more time, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, we got 15 minutes left before the midnight arrives. So let's go, chop chop, guys. Full send.
Aku dah buka payung, takkan dah habis. Payung dah buka.
Sorry.
Okay Bob, belanja lagu sikit. AI boleh bagi iklan sikit ataupun mute the sound, kita nak tengok. Mute. Ya. Main lagu sikit ke apa? Bob. Unjiga jiga de tiao. Jiba 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 de tiao. Jaya dina. Peter, can you show me that list? All right, guys. So announcing yesterday, NDS round 1 for the national drivers. For top qualifier, NDS round 1 goes to Jason Lim. So I hope he's still here. You got the top qualifier from yesterday for D1 and also NDS GP. And then coming for the top 3 of the Malaysian drivers for NDS National Drift Series round 1. Third place goes to car number 7, Sherwin Chiu. And then second place, FRT, OBG, FRT. There you go. And then on second place, car number 187, Fazrin, Along Fazrin, getting second place. OBG, another FRT ex-OBG driver. And then, of course, taking the first place, car number 81, Jason Lim. FRT, FRT, T. Yep. So, I hope can we call security? That's okay. So for NDS round 2, we also have the winners here, but we're gonna announce it on the podium ceremony. So I hope the round 1 NDS winners, they're still here. We're gonna pass the award also today, later, shortly after we find after the final battle here, Amandio versus Pei. So we're gonna give out plenty of awards tonight. D1GP overall champion, Southeast Asia is going to be given tonight. And of course, D1GP podium round 5, top qualifier. We know the top qualifier already, car number 188, Kawabata. So I hope he's still around to receive the top qualifier award for round 5, D1GP finale here in Southeast Asia. And yeah, how many drivers, not how many drivers, how many more time that we have left for the drivers? We are close to midnight and we have to finish it before midnight. Okay, cars ready, here it is, OMT. Is it gonna be ayam penyet or tom yum tonight? Let's go!
Wow! Oh my goodness!
Wow.
Tucking on the inside there, Pay on Amadeo, giving it his all, making sure people know that this is D1, the very final run. Pay doing a much better job of keeping proximity this time than in the previous runs. Right behind Amadeo on that transition. Whoa! I don't know.
Excuse me while I chew my donut, but that was insane. How did that not make contact, Pay? Was really paying attention at Amandio.
Yeah.
Amazing. Right there, no contact whatsoever. I believe there's no contact.
It looked like
Not
Pay
in my
was passing a payment across
Exactly.
window to window.
Paying a visit.
Paying a visit.
Paying Amandio a visit. Like
He was, door to door.
Apa kabar, Pak?
Yeah.
Apa kabar, Pak? Saya datang dari Thailand, Bangkok. ขอบคุณครับ
ขอบคุณค
ข
รั
อบคุณมากครับ Ahoy,สวยนะพี่ Okay. Excuse me while I eat my donut. Peter, take over.
What am I taking over? All right. We're here for the final of D1GP, round number 5, National Drift Series, round number 2, right here on APDCrew circuit. We're about to see the switch up of our one more time battle between Amandio and Pay. Pay will be in the lead in the blue 180SX, and he's going to be chased very closely by Amandio, car number 555, as they go down the back straight. Whoa, big gap. Amandio doing his best to close the gap here. Pay keeping the line nice and tight. Very close to the door right now. Amadio's managed to keep proximity and get right by the front wheel of Pay all the way through this section. That is so close. Amandio doing his best to keep close. Pay on the limiter. Oh my goodness. That is, wow. I mean, before I thought, okay, maybe I have a chance to D1. Not a hope. That was an unbelievable run from both of our drivers.
Wow. This could be the decider. This run could be the decider. I was enjoying my donut, and they showing me the donut. We got a winner? We got a winner? We got a winner? Winner. We found a winner. Okay.
Whoa.
Let's wait for the drivers to come off the cars. We got a winner. I love you too, Davide. Doraemon. Where is Nobita? Okay, Nobita. Okay. Amandio still working his way out from the car.
He's probably got shaky legs by now.
Exactly, yeah.
That was ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
You know how you drive really fast,
Right.
and then you get out your car and you can't walk properly. I think that's what he's experiencing right now. Look at
All
that.
right, guys, make some noise for Amandio and Pay. Amazing talent, amazing drivers. Of course, amazing team for setting up a perfect car. All right, we have a winner. Amandio-san, Pei Chang. They're still discussing. I do this, I do that, you do that, you did it, they do that. Who win? I don't know. You win, I win. Good luck. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Are you guys ready? Who is the winner? Let's show. Let's point at the judges. They're going to reveal the score right now. Okay, in 3, 2, 1. Show me the winner. Pei gets the win. Congratulations, Pei. And congratulations to Amandio for taking second place. Amazing job. Good job, guys. You guys entertain us, the Malaysian. APD, are you entertained? Yeah. Maybe you're tired.
I hope everyone at home has enjoyed that as well on the live stream. Some phenomenal action here at D1GP Malaysia. The Southeast Asian Series, round number 5, has been on fire today. And National Drift Series, round number 2.
Can we get Amandio and Pei? Can you drive your car up to the stage once the photo is taken? We're gonna head to the podium for the prize giving ceremony.
That's right, they need to pick up their medals, their podiums, their trophies for today's efforts in D1GP X NDS.
That's right.
Some of the best driving I've actually literally seen in my life, especially live, right here in Malaysia. That's why 17 years waiting, coming out today, D1GP, phenomenal. Phenomenal.
That's right. Fantastic outcome for these 2 rounds, back-to-back, high intense drifting action going on right here in APDCrew circuit. This event is brought to you by FL Motorsport,
Retro Havoc, Exquisite Motorsport Club. D1 is sanctioned by MAM. We're also brought to your screens by Little Joe Air Fresheners. And of course, Adrenaline Impact. Thank you so much for watching at home. We're about to go and hand out the trophies at the podium.
Okay. Okay, guys. Guys, before you leave, spectators, fans, jangan balik dulu. APDCrew circuit, ada sedikit show untuk korang. Kita orang akan pasang mercun yang akan tahan 138 tembakan. So jangan gerak dulu. Lebih. Okay, more. There's more fireworks from APDCrew circuit. Big thanks to them for making this happen. Together with EMC, Exquisite Motorsport Club, FL Motorsports, Little Joe, Retro Havoc, and of course sanctioned by MAM. So we just end the race right on time before the midnight. Stay tuned. If you want to see fireworks, stay tuned. All right, thank you very much, Mervin Nakamura. Arigatou gozaimasu. Kami motosan, kapkun mahap, David-san. Oh, he's already paying money to pay me. Thank you very much. All right. Thank you much, Peter Davis, partner in crime.
Thank you so much, Bullseye. I'm suffering. I'm in a bit of a fever right now.
It's all good.
Things are too hot here.
As long as it's not COVID.
Hope it's not catching.
Picture.
Arigato taitakamas. Thank you very much for putting up with me saying your name wrong. Our head D1GP judge, Kamimoto-san. Arigato.
Oh.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here at APDCrew Circuit, it's time to hand out the awards for all of our amazing drifters. We're up here on the podium, and this is where we're going to be joined by some of the best drivers for NDS and, of course, D1GP. We've got plenty of trophies. So first of all, we're going to start with the top qualifier for the National Drift Series, round number 1. Any guesses as to who it might be? Just going to wait for Jasmine before we announce. Just to make sure I don't slip up, it's been a long weekend of drifting goodness for the D1GP Southeast Asian Series, and of course National Drift Series round 1 and 2 for 2023. So many flags of support from our teams here just in front of the stage. Cars looking great.
Okay, can you remove your flags because we cannot see the podium?
Or at least, yes, this project's you.
Over here, okay. P. Over here, okay. Here. Here, okay. Up, okay.
Yes.
Up.
Oh. I see Lee Man Hon has managed to stick his front bumper back on. Good job.
Light. Yeah, speed up.
So I have here in front of me a clipboard full of names of people that are going to make their way up onto the stage and collect their trophies. Again, the flag's too tall. It's going to be in front of our podium winners. Going to have to move the black flag. Malaysian flag, okay.
Yeah, bro.
That's right. Pushing maximum.
All right, attention to all drivers. All drivers, before you leave, please collect your racing license. Before you leave, especially the international drivers, please collect your racing license at the registration counter. So if you have time, collect your racing license before you leave, especially for the international drivers.
Thank you so much for being patient and waiting up here in front of the podium. We'll be underway very, very shortly. will be handing out
Pendaftaran.
awards tonight.
Nak ambil lesen, driver, nak ambil lesen. Sebelum balik, pergi kat kaunter pendaftaran.
Handing out awards tonight for the National Drift Series and also D1GP.
Ini FLMS.
All right, so we're going to start in reverse order. Of course, we're going to be announcing the National Drift Series round number 1 top qualifier. It is Old Gold, Jason Lim. If you could make your way up to the stage for round 1, which was yesterday of the National Drift Series.
Okay, we invite Choi to give out to Uncle Jet, top qualifier from round 1. Yesterday's round 1. We're just going to redo the prize giving for yesterday for NDS round 1.
Choi from APDCrew, looking after the track. Here comes Jason Lim. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, as he approaches the podium.
There you go, top qualifier from NDS round 1 is Uncle Jet.
And now we're going to announce third place, National Drift Series round number 1. It is car number 7, Sherwin Chu.
Sherwin Chu, Team OBG, taking third place, NDS round 1. NDS GP round 1 goes to Sherwin Chu. We'd like to invite Abang Loyai from APDCrew Circuit to hand it over to Sherwin Chu, taking third place. Congratulations.
Yes, good job.
There you go.
And next we have second place, round number 1, National Drift Series. Pulling a 187, it is Along
Fazrin, make some noise. Wow, this is already. We would like to invite Perkin Ibrahim from Little Joe.
Here it comes, Along Fazrin, up to the stage. Grabbing second place from Pekin Ibrahim. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Along Fazrin, Team FRT. All right. Okay.
Time to announce National Drift Series round number 1. Our winner, car number 81, Jason Lim.
Uncle Jet, champion, round 1.
More than fit enough to climb straight up into first place.
Mr. MZ from APDCrew Circuit.
Wow.
There you have it, round 1, NDS winners. Top qualifier, Uncle Jet, taking first place. Uncle Jet, taking second place, Along Fazrin, and third place, Sherwin Chu. All right, guys, thank you very much. You may head down now. Big round of applause.
Round of applause. Thank you very much, guys. As we announce National Drift Series round number 2, top qualifier, which is today's top qualifier. It is car number 24, Lee Man Hong. Team Westlake.
Lee Man Hong, NDS 2022. champion.
So aggressive. So aggressive.
And now he's back.
He's
He's
back.
back.
This is the
Taking the
love,
top qualifier.
love tap king.
Yes, left tap king. Oh, here comes a little Joe.
We got Choi from APK.
Now, you know when I sit next to Little Joe, I feel slim. I'm slimmer than Little Joe. So it's cool. You can stay next to me.
Wonderful. So, right. It's time to move on to NDS round number 2. Third place. A very familiar name, third place. Top qualifier being Lee Man Hon. Third place goes to car number 81, Jason Lim.
Jason Lim. Wow, I think he's going to lead the table for NDS Championship. We have 4 rounds this year, and he's already on the podium for round 1 and 2.
He's going to need a new cabinet, is what he's going to need. Congratulations, Jason. And now,
Age is just a number. Age is just a number.
he's got the physical body of a 30-year-old martial arts fighter, as Jason Lim.
Same like my body.
Yeah, same.
Okay, next up, FLMS to give out to the second place. Who is it?
It is none other than the Prince of Drift, Dijan.
Tengku Jan Lei taking second place. Is he here or has he left? Tengku Jan?
I could pretend. Or do we just have Little Joe up there? Little Joe, would you like to take the trophy for the Prince of Drift?
I think Tengku Jan left, maybe.
Okay.
Can we have a representative of Tengku Jan Lei up on the podium? He's here? Ah, Tengku Jan is here.
He's making his way up. He's running. No, that's not him.
Ah,
He
there
is running.
Ah, Tengku Jan Lei taking second place here, NDS 2023, round 2.
Be careful, it's slippery on this metal steps. Okay, congratulations, Denkajan. Okay, please take second place. Congratulations.
Ambil gambar depan. Depan. Ah, okey. Tengku tak boleh.
FL Motorsports.
There you have it, Tengku Jan, second place. So,
It's time to move on to first place, of course. National Drift Series, round number 2. First place goes to, he's very nosy, Lee Man Han. Congratulations, Lee Man Han. Beacon Ibrahim passing over the award for first place, National Drift Series, round number 2. Congratulations, all of our Malaysian drivers in the National Drift Series.
there you have it, the podium. The winners for NDS round 2. Uncle Jet taking third place, Tengku Jan second, Lee Man Hong taking first, and also top qualifier. All right, now we move on to the main event, which is D1GP.
Out of 50,
Round 5, the final round.
that's right,
Let's see, who is the top qualifier?
out of 50 international drivers, over. We're going to move to the top qualifier, round number 5. It is 188 Masato Kawabata-san.
Masato Kawabata, top qualifier goes to you.
Congratulations.
I hope you're here, or have you left? Are there? He's coming up.
Some spectacular
Masato Kawabata taking-
entries today. Highly entertaining.
Kamimato. There you go, Masato Kawabata, top qualifier.
D1GP round number 5, top qualifier. Congratulations from Toyo Tire Team.
Okay, thank you very much, Masato Kawabata, for coming.
Thank you so much. And now we move on to D1GP round number 5, third place. Due to some technicalities, we have coming up to the stage for our international D1GP competition, one of our Malaysian drivers, number 24, Lee Man Han.
Make some noise, Malaysia.
17 years away, getting a Malaysian up on the podium. That's got to be something special. Congratulations. There he is again, the Love Tap King. We have Aloy from APDCrew circuit.
It's Loyai, actually.
Lawyer. I need a lawyer. I need a lawyer now for killing all these names.
Not lawyer, huh? Loyai.
Lawyer. I need a lawyer. Lawyer.
Okay.
Congratulations once again, Lee Man Hon. Right, moving on to second place for D1GP Asia Series.
Round 5.
Round number 5, it is, ha ha ha, Amandio.
Amandio, ha 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 ha. Okay, I see a bit of confusion from the Thai team.
Oh,
The
technicalities.
Thai team, looks confused. I think they want to know a bit. I think they didn't hear what we explained. So should we explain?
We should explain, just for the audience in general.
Yeah, okay, so for the Thai team, the reason why Pop did not finish third is because he retired the race against Pei in the semi-final. So when you retire a race, and then it doesn't make sense for the judges for you to continue for the third and fourth. And in that reason, Lee Man Hong gets the win based on qualifying points. So I hope it's clear enough for you. And now to announce the champion.
That is right, D1GP round number 5 champion, coming out of D2D, Thailand, car number 15, Pei.
Make some noise, Pei gets the win. Drive to drift, drive to drift. Yay!
Love her enthusiasm.
That's it. Drive to drift team.
Drive to Drift Dream, yeah, coming through.
Coming through.
Top place on round number 5 of the D1GP here in Malaysia at APDCrew circuit. Congratulations. Ah, yes. Oh. Okay. Yes, Pei from D2D taking the first place in round number 5 of D1GP. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. Please take some photos of our drivers and drifters. Congratulations. Yes, if Kawabata-san, if you could please move forward for a photo. Oh, sorry. Yes. Our top qualifier for D1GP round number 5, Kawabata-san. Okay. There you go. Congratulations to all of our drifters. Round number 5 winners. What a spectacular day. It's been a great honor to have D1GP here in Malaysia after such a long time, and what it's brought with it has been spectacular drifting, bringing out the best of all of the drivers that have appeared here over this weekend.
That's right. Okay. Thank you very much, the winners. Okay, now let's go to the final prize giving for the main event, which is the overall championship for D1GP Southeast Asia.
That's right.
Finishing 5th, the driver is not here, but finishing 5th is Kanta. Kanta finishing 5th in D1GP overall championship Southeast Asia with 38 points, car number 57. All right, can we have, let's announce overall champion standing at 4th place. Who is it?
It is one of our very familiar faces, Pei, with 39 points. Car number 15, 4th place overall champion, D1GP. This is overall championship points for D1GP for both rounds, for all the rounds that have happened so far, rather. Now we'd like to invite car number 555 for third place, Armandillo, with 46 points overall in the D1GP Championship. Congratulations. We're going to have our Loyai handing over to Armandillo,
Iya,
third
itu
place.
dia. Piala Kebanggaan Indonesia.
Superb.
Armandillo.
Yes. And next up, we have our second place for D1GP overall champion. It is Pop, car number 100, 51 points, Pop.
Overall second place, D1GP Southeast Asia. Well deserved. A student, an obedient student, listened to the teachers and he performed really well and he deserves second place. D1GP Southeast Asia. Pon is very proud. Pei is proud. His student, good job. Drive to drift, amazing. Amazing.
I have to say, Pop is like a door-to-door salesman, the way he gets up on your car.
That's right. Door-to-door service today. Congratulations, second place, Pop. Drive to drift. Drive to drift. Ahoy, Team Thailand. Pop, very good. Okay, let's go.
Now it's time to announce first place in D1GP overall. It is.
Who is it?
It is.
Who is the overall champion? Who is it? One more time.
Peter Davis.
Bullseye? No, sorry. Maybe
oh,
next
no.
year. Maybe.
No, that's still wrong.
Okay. Let's see who's the winner. Overall, D1GP Southeast Asia 2023. The winner goes to Kawabata-san.
Phenomenal performance.
The legend himself. Yeah, buddy. Woo! Kawabata-san. There you have it, guys. 2023 D1GP Southeast Asia overall champions. Wow.
Definitely some surprises in that batch,
That's right.
but amazing stuff.
Good job. Yeah, good drive. Good drive. Thank you, everyone that came today and make this event a historical one. After 70 years, the champions. Come.
Short hand.
What else is short? Ready? 1, 2, 3. Pop. I cannot see you. Pop a bit. Ah, okay. Yes. Congratulations. No problem. Yesterday, today. Ada yang nggak ikut karena mereka ya dua, Filipina satu. Tak dapat poin. Good job, guys.
Ini final ni.
Ini final round. All right, so let's wrap this up, Peter Davis.
That's right, Bullseye. It's been an amazing weekend so far. We've seen some of the best drifting I've ever seen in my life live right in front of me. It's been a great honor to be here commentating alongside you.
For sure.
For NDS and D1GP, which is, I would say it was a dream, but it's not even a dream I've had yet, and I don't realize that I've actually done commentary for some of the best drifting I've seen in my life.
That's right. I have to agree. Look at that. Everyone is still cheering. It's past midnight. The energy is still there. It's still amazing. So again, Peter Davis, amazing job by yourself and making this happen. I need you by my side. This is my first time hosting a big event like this, and it's amazing.
It's been really great to have you host this event. You brought a lot of life to it. You brought all these people together, and you brought it all here to Malaysia. So congratulations to you, Bullseye and NDS, and also Jasman.
Yeah, the team. Exquisite Motorsport Club, APDCrew circuit. Without them, this is not going to be possible. It's a good collaboration. I believe it's going to be a better collaboration ahead in future. And stay tuned for NDS GP round 3 and also the final round. It could be together with D1GP Malaysia series. So stay tuned for that. We'll send more updates on our social media. Again, big thanks to HK and his team from APDCrew. Big thanks to Peter Davis and also the EMC boys. Jasman Afrizal, Nabila, you name it, my wife, AP, the family. And not forgetting Hanif, Zaso, for making all those nice videos, feeding up to the live stream. You guys are great. The judges, Mervin Nakamura, Kamimoto-san, and also Davide Dorigo from Thailand.
And of course, AI for putting us on the live stream.
That's right. Great production, always the one to be trusted every time for live streaming. And big thanks to FL Motorsports for sponsoring. Big thanks to Little Joe.
That's
big
right.
Thanks, supported by Retro Havoc, sanctioned by MAM. And there you have it.
That's it. That's everyone's name. Yep. You are the glue that's brought us all together. Thank you very much, Bullseye, for that.
Thank you, guys.
It's been a superb weekend of drifting. One of the best spectacles I've seen in a long time. And thank you so much for D1GP coming
D1GP.
here
Yeah,
in Malaysia.
Saita-san, thank you for the collaboration. Hope to collaborate more in the future and years to come. Before I leave, I think we should thank the fans, the drivers, the team that's making it all happen here this weekend. They spend so much money, time, effort on putting a great show this weekend, and I believe that effort is paid off.
That effort has paid off.
Yeah.
It was phenomenal.
That's right.
Enough said.
Right. Thank you very much. From me, Bullseye.
And Peter Davis.
See you guys next round. Okay, here comes the
judges are ready.
Second run.
Amandio's very good sportsmanship to want to run like this. This could be tricky.
Good at what I do. I'm OMW. OMW. On my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display. do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display. I do. I'm OMW. OMW. On my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display.